How's everyone doing? So I'm author Kaylee, known as Dr. Crystal Lee as well. And I want to welcome you guys to my live. I'm excited for what we're going to do today. There's quite a bit we're going to be able to talk about, Lord's willing, and just some exciting just reminders. I think sometimes we just need someone that can remind us of the road we're on and to help us know that that road has value. Okay. So if that's you, you're in the right space, you're in the right room, and I am excited that you're here and that you'll hang out with me. If you haven't followed me yet, I trust during the live you will, as well as like, share, and repost the video. That way, others can get notified about this kind of content, the fact that I'm on here, and all that we can do together in the room. Okay, so I'm grateful for all the growth that's happened in these some odd 9 days coming into this year. Still so much more to do. I'm excited about launching in a new city next week. And there's going to get some more stabilization to this, but we are going to be adding another location, Houston, Texas, that will become part of my normal service area. So if you are in Indianapolis, Indiana, Atlanta, Georgia, Orlando, Florida, Brooklyn, New York, hey there, how you doing? Thank you so much, Trevor. Good to see you back. Okay, so if you're in any of those cities, I look forward to seeing you soon. I do plan on doing book tours this year, so let me know. I know Minnesota, y'all have been looking out a lot on the live, so I'm looking at taking a trip to Minnesota. I'm excited about that. And so, yeah, so if y'all have cities that y'all like, Crystal, are you going to come to my city? Put it in the comments. Let me know. Okay. And if you don't see your city, I want you to DM me and say, Crystal, come here. Okay. And then I know like the cities where people are showing me love and they want to, meet me. And I would love to meet y'all. So I'm looking at, okay, where can I go to meet you? Okay. So let me know, post it in the comments, definitely. But I would say what's better, put it in the comments, okay, or DM me. If you're on TikTok, definitely DM me because sometimes the comments go so quick that it's hard to hear all the cities. So if you can do that, you'll help. Okay. Another thing that I want to share is those of you who are my top viewers in this live. Okay. I want to celebrate you and I want to share with you a gift. Okay. So on TikTok, I would check the live and I will see who are my top viewers, and I'll do the same thing on other platforms. So be sure to share. And on other platforms, if you comment, share, or like, it will allow me to know you've been in the room because it's kind of hard on certain platforms to know who was a top viewer because it may not share your username. So if you do want to make sure you are included in this bonus giveaway from me, do me a favor. Be sure to follow me. If you are liking, if you share or repost, it will notify me that you are here. Okay. And I'll do it slightly different if I can't do it by the top viewers on other platforms. I'll definitely, just make sure I'm acknowledging you in a special way. Okay. So yeah, so keep doing what you guys are doing. We're already at 511 hearts. As y'all know, we start off with a goal of 5,000 and then we see wherever the Lord brings us. Just some of the good news, we've reached 71,000. The other day, we reached 28,000 yesterday or the day when I was on last. So thank you guys. This week has been very, very encouraging. If you are on the road of just learning social media, and wanting to grow your business or tell your story, okay, you are in the right space. Okay. I am a published author of 55 books. So all the ones behind me, some of them you can't see because they're on lower shelves, but I'm not done yet. I still have like 3 books I'm going to publish of my own this month. And I'm also publishing for 4 other clients. So it is insane. Like I put out probably 7 to 10 books every month. So if you are looking for a publisher, editor, or a author's coach to help you to plan your story, write your story, tell your story, I want you to follow me real quick. Okay. And then when you follow me, I want you to send me a DM. And in the DM, I just need you to put in your name, your email, and your phone number. and I will reach out to you to see where you're at and then make suggestions on how you can get started with me. Okay. During the live, matter of fact, I'll start there just because, in case this is your passion, I want to get you there. And then we're going to go into some of my books, which I'll give you plenty of examples. When you go through my books, you can see what your books can look like. Okay. But I definitely want to encourage you, if you are needing help, to tell your story. If this is something that God has put on your heart, or you just know, people tell me this all the time. Why haven't you done it yet? Okay. But two, I know sometimes we haven't done it yet because we have a lot of questions. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, this is something I normally don't do, but I will be doing it on this live. Okay. So, normally, in order to do a consultation with me, it's $156. Okay. So, if you were to call me from Google or some of the other platforms where people reach me, that is what it costs to get started with me. Okay. Now, on this live, okay, on this live, if you would like to hear or have a discovery call with me. Okay. A discovery call is a call where you and I can meet each other, have a conversation, typically 20 minutes or so, and I can hear where you are and I can help you to determine if a full book consultation is something you may want to do, instead of just basically taking the guide and going to start where you are. So if you're like, Crystal, I'm not really sure if I really want to commit to something, then I recommend you take advantage of this offer. Okay. And what I'm going to do is for the first three people that add this bonus or this product to your cart and check out, I'm going to give you a free discovery call with me. Okay. So what that means is in this call, if you are like, Crystal, I only got 5 questions. Can you answer those questions so that I can just go on and finish my book, or know if I should move in this direction? This is going to bless you. Okay. It's going to make sure you have someone who's done this a lot. And I am in this business. I do it every day. Okay. If you need that information, if you're like, Crystal, I want to publish, I want to invest, but how much money can I make? I'm going to tell you in this discovery call. If you're like, well, Crystal, what are the steps? How would I know? They're in this outline bundle. Okay. But I'm also going to show you how to use the bundle in the discovery call. And this is something I'm mailing to you. Okay. So real quick, if you're like, Crystal, so is it $20 for the discovery call? No, it's $20 for the outline, and the discovery call is free with me. Okay. But what I want to show you is how much I can get done in a discovery call that can make it feel like a consultation. Okay. So that's where the value is. So instead of spending $156, in order to speak with me about your book or your story, I'm telling you, for $20, or, what you see paying 15, you can actually get on a discovery call with me and I can show you how to tell your story. Okay. But again, this is for the first three people. All right. So what's in the outline bundle? Real quick, you're going to get my business card. So you'll be able to call me. Okay. I'm a human. I'm not an AI robot. I do this. I am based in the United States. If you are outside, we can do like a video conference as well. I do video discovery calls as well. So if you have those questions and you want to know your answers, this is it. All right. And again, normally I do not do calls on this product offer. Okay. But I was like, you know what? I really want to make sure, if you are just curious, if you're like, Crystal, I have a family and we all want to tell our story as a family, this is where you want to start. Trust me. It's $20, guys. Okay. Now, if you get the digital copy only, that's what's 15. But if you want the mailed copy, it's 20. That's the one I want you to get. Okay. It's $20. And in this $20, you're going to be able to talk to me. You're going to get a discovery call with me. I'm going to be able to answer your questions. I'm going to help you to formulate a plan. Okay. And then if a consultation to review your book and take you higher is what you want to do, then we can transition you to the next level, where I actually look at your book and do much more. Okay. But again, this is worth it. Okay. So in this bundle, I'm going to get you a notebook. Okay. How many of you know it starts with your story? Okay. So if you're in the process of writing or taking ideas, brainstorming, I want you to start with this offer. Okay. It's only 20 bucks and you're going to talk to me and I'm going to show you how to make this 20 turn into something great for you. All right. If you're wondering, Crystal, what all have you done? Last year alone, I've sold 1,000 books just last year. Okay. And in that year, most of my books are $20. Okay. So if you do the math, if I sold about 1,000, I sold over 1,000, but I sold over 1,000 books. They're $20 a unit. I made over 10,000. Well, I made almost $20,000 last year just in book sales. Okay. So if something like that is worth a $20 conversation, and I'm going to show you what to do, okay, then I want you to start investing in your story. Okay. If you feel like that makes sense, if you know this is something you're supposed to do, I just want you to do what you're supposed to do. And I want to help you do it. That's the point of this. All right. So, what also is included? I'm going to give you a notebook to write down your ideas. Okay. So, if you're a writer and you're like, Crystal, I just need you to show me how to write it because that's the level, that's where I'm at. I'm telling you, this is your bundle. Okay. You are going to get a highlighter. You are going to get a pen. You are going to get Post-it notes. Okay. All of that is included in this bundle. So it's not just an outline, a piece of paper I'm going to send in the mail. It's actually me giving you gifts on top of that. All right. So the value of it all is the outline. Okay. So this is how it comes. This is the folder. All right. It's going to come in a teal mailer. Okay. So the mailer is likely going to be this size because I can't get this folder in another envelope because of how big the folder is. So yeah, likely it'll be this size, but it will be a white mailer. Okay. So the teal mailers go out for people who have the books inside. So if you don't have the book inside, you just have the outline bundle, then you are going to have a white envelope. Okay. But here is what you really want. You want the outline, and I'm going to show you why. Okay. So if you've never written, if you've never published, yes, people say I look like her or her sister. Trevor, thank you so much. You're the first one. So I have two more that I will honor. If you order this now and add it to your cart, check out, I'm going to give you a free discovery call with me included with your purchase. Okay. So someone already purchased on TikTok. I have two more spots left. Go ahead, add this to your cart. Okay. If you're like, Crystal, well, I don't know if I can do this right now. I want you to still add it to your cart. So when you're ready and I do this offer again, it'll be there. Okay. I don't want you to skip out on this if you know this message is for you. Okay. But if you know, Crystal, I got $20. I just don't know if I want to spend it. I can accept that. Okay. But what I want to share with you is what are you going to do in a month or two when your book could have been out and all you had to invest was $20 to figure it out? Are you going to say, man, Crystal, I should have just did it? A lot of people do. Okay. So I want to show you how I've done it 55 times, and I've done it for poetry, children's books, adult books, devotionals, prayer journals, okay, novels, fiction, nonfiction. It doesn't matter your genre. This system, this process is how I do any book, even my clients' books. Okay. So, yes, I encourage you to get an education this year. I mean, many of you may not know, but I have my doctorate. I have my certificate in so many different areas: television production, media. I am a certified international transformational coach. I am certified to coach people. So if you're like, can you really coach, Crystal? Yes, I can. I've done it a lot. I've been a business consultant. I've worked for television stations like the Golf Channel, and many other places. I've had my own networks. I've worked for media companies that supported mega pastor ministries on the TV side for several years. So I know how to do that. I've been a professor for college level English courses. So I've taught English Comp 1, 2. I can teach public speaking. So if you are nervous about selling your book or something like that, hi, I can help you. Victory, how you doing? Cornelius, thank you so much. Okay, thank y'all for following. I'm seeing y'all also as well. It also looks like Brolo, thank you so much for following. Spike, thank you, babe. And Sunman, thank you so much as well for commenting. Okay, so if this is making sense and you're like, Crystal, you are all in my business. Lady, no gray area, thank you so much for following as well. Jeremy, welcome to the live. I also saw one other person looking at adding this, the outline to your cart. I want to encourage you, add this to your cart. Okay, if you're like, Crystal, I really do need to get this together. I want you to add this to your cart. Speak to me. Telling you to speak to me, okay, is the $20 worth it. You're not going to leave this call empty handed. And I am physically mailing this to you. So this is something that will go in your hands. I know digital stuff is great, but how many of y'all know? Put it in my hands, Crystal. I like my books in my hands. So all of my books are behind me. And I'm going to go through some of those on the live. And so, yes, definitely this, you're in the right life if you have a story to tell and you've been contemplating on how to get it out. Okay. Another thing I want to share real quick is if you have not heard this at the top of the live, for the most active participants in the live, the top 3, I will be giving you a special gift just for being here. Okay. So be sure to like, share, comment, follow, and even subscribe if that's something you would like to do, because it just makes you higher in the ranking. Typically, they rank the top 100 viewers. So if you are at the top 3 right now, I'm going to be doing a check-in to let you guys know. Right now, we're at nearly 50% of our goal of getting to 5,000 hearts. So continue to do that mission, and I'll continue to tell you more about how to tell your story. Okay? So yeah, so one of the things I do ultimately is I show you all the types of books and genres that work with this outline. Okay, real quick. If any of these things is something you're working on, great news, you can get the outline. Okay, better news, you can have a call with me. All right. So if you haven't added it to your cart, add it to your cart now. And there are two more slots left. Okay. So add it to your cart and check out, and I will be mailing this to you. All right. And then you'll also be hearing from me. I will call you. Okay. That means I'm human and I'm real. All right. So if your story, this is your story, this is your life, let's do it. Teamwork makes your dream work. Yes, it does. Cigars and cars. Thank you so much for tapping in as well. Okay. So if the Bible even says, in the midst of wise counsel, your dreams are established. So if you're like, man, my dream is to publish my story, my dream is to do this, but you haven't done anything to establish it because you haven't been around wise counsel. Let's change that in 2026. Okay. We can change that right now. All I'm asking you to do is to add this outline to your cart, check out for me, and then I'm going to help carry your hand. I'm going to show you what to do. So if you've been on the fence, if you've been saying this is something, I know I want to do this, I want to let you know that you are nearly there. Okay. And I want to encourage y'all, stay focused. There are going to be people that are going to laugh at what you're wanting to do. They're going to call you crazy. They're going to tell you that your story isn't going to impact nobody. Nobody's going to buy it. Nobody will read it, all kinds of stuff. And I want to let you know, you can go ahead and shut those things down right now. And you can tell them, even if that is the case, I'm going to be faithful to what the Father told me to do. Because my obedience is greater than my sacrifice. And I know my gifts will make room for me. Okay. So even if my book was only supposed to do so much, so little, I'm believing that what the Father is telling me to do is more valuable than you telling me not to. Okay. The question becomes, whose value are you valuing? Is it their voices? Is it your voice? Or is it God's voice? Okay. And there's value in your voice. Why you can't have goals. Okay. Chi Mickley, thank you so very much for looking at this product and considering. I trust you're going to add the outline to your cart. Once you do, please check out. And when you check out, it'll tell me on the screen and I will make you number 2. Okay. So I have 2 more. Mala Miz, thank you so much. Okay. So add this. If you both do it, if you both check out right now, those are the top 3. Okay. And I'm going to still tell you what's in the outline because I have one more thing to share with you in regards to this book. Okay. So yes, I have a question. Did you use KDP? No, I did not. So KDP only publishes to one location. That's Amazon. Amazon is one store, guys. There are 44,000 outlets I publish to. Whenever I publish books, I'm going to teach you to publish to 44,000 outlets all around the world. So you won't just be a USA Amazon product either. Some people are not even internationally on Amazon because they don't know. So what you don't know, you don't know. And my goal is to educate you. I love what Sunman says. He says, let's get educated. So if you were wondering what does the Bible say? My people perish for a lack of knowledge. There are certain things that are knowledge. So if you don't have it, allow me to show it. Let me show you. Okay. In this packet, I'm going to keep going. I would love to know how to use other platforms I don't know. Let me help you. If you get this outline, you can ask me your questions. Okay. You're going to get a 20-minute call with me. So if your question is, how can I publish better? I'm going to answer you plainly. Okay. You have 2 books only on KDP. Let me change that. An example, let me change that. I'm telling you, if you guys want to take advantage of talking to me, in 20 minutes, I can show you how to take your book global. Less than 20 minutes. I can give you 3 things to do. If you've already published, you don't need me to publish your book for you. You need me to show you how to better distribute your book, and I can do that. Okay. If you put your book out and for some reason it's not really selling, I can also, you have 5 books, baby. Okay, let me tell y'all real quick. Real quick, if you are debating on this outline, I want to tell you, grab it now, because what I'm going to tell you next is going to cost $100. But I'm going to tell you why you want to do that one if you have all of these books. If you have 5 books, 2 books, 7 books, you want to do 30 or 55 like me, you're going to want to do the $100 offer. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you're going to get this book outline for free. Okay. It's not 100. It's actually $91 with tax. Okay. But I say 100 because we round. Right. $20 is like the new $5 now. You can't get anything for for a dollar, really. Even Dollar Tree is over that. And you go in there, you're going to spend $5. Okay. But I'm going to show you how to make a business, because you're going to talk to me for $20. Okay. So if you want to take advantage of my offer of having a discovery call with me, you want to add this outline and check out now. Okay. Victory Christian, I see you going to order this. Thank you. That means I'm going to have 1 more left. Okay. So if you have not already, if you're on the fence, now is the time. Jump off the fence. Add this product to your cart now, because I'm going to show you why you're going to wish you would have done. Okay. Now, if you get this outline after the first 3 are sold, that's still fine. Okay. But it will not come with a call with me. That is free. Okay. So you will have to book a consultation call to be able to talk to me extensively about your questions. Now, if you use the business card and you are like, okay, Crystal, I'll call you, that's fine. But I'm not going to do what I'm going to do now for those who are adding this outline. Okay. I'm going to tell you, okay, this is good. I can help you. Let's book a consultation. All I'm going to share with you, if you call me and you don't have a discovery call, book through ordering the outline, or you don't buy the book, I'm just going to show you what my services can do for you. Okay. Very clear. I'm not going to go into how to fix your problems. Okay. Because that is a consultation. If I'm helping you fix something that's broke, that's a consult. Okay. Are you a writer also? Yes, babe. I'm a writer of 55 books. That's not including my ghostwriting projects. I ghostwrite for a lot of clients. Okay. So I have over 10 clients. Most of them are publishing more than 1 book. One of my clients has 3 books I ghostwrote. Okay. And all of them sell. So I know what I'm doing. All right. That's the good part. If you have a book or multiple books out, all right, and you're like, Crystal, I need a book review. I need you to look over my books and see what I could do better. Okay. What I'm going to share with you next is how you can get a book consultation with me for free. Okay. Yes, we do. Lash Out fam, how you doing? If you want to just get a conversation with me, I want you to add this outline bundle to your cart and check out. Okay. It's $20. All right. Normally to do a consultation with me is $156. Okay. But if you are doing this here, I want to share with you how I can help you. What if I have testimonies of hidden secrets? Would you write? Let me be clear. So we do not do defamation. We do not deal with people that want to exploit themselves or others. We are very aware of the political and legal, realm surrounding books. Okay. So if you're the author and you're telling someone else's testimony unapproved, meaning you don't have a legal release, no, we are not doing that, because we will be listed as your publisher and we will be semi-liable. Okay. So this is why you want to talk to me. Okay. An example, just purchased this outline. That means I have 1 more left. I just saw someone else looking at this. If they check out, this offer is gone. Okay. So if you want to do this, you want to do this now. All right. Remember, I said 3. So 2 of them are sold. I have 1 to go. Okay. So add it to your cart. Make sure you check out. It's going to show me your name. The first 3 that have this bundle, I'm going to give you a call with me. I'm going to call you. Okay. And if I miss you, I'll text you, hey, when the good time, and you can reach back out to me. Okay. But right. So yeah, so I can, as y'all know, I've done this. All right. So there ain't nothing you can ask me on that call that I'm gonna be like, I don't know. And if I do, I'm gonna go find the answers and still give you it to you, because I believe in giving people what they ask for. You know, if you call me and I'm the expert, what I look like telling you I don't know, go ask someone. No, we're not doing that. I'm going to find it for you. Okay. That's the difference between a consultant and a salesperson, by the way. A consultant will give you what you need. A salesperson will sell you what they can sell you. And now you're left with something you don't even understand. Okay. What about Freemasons? Can we write about them? So, there are ways to do things. Okay. I would say you need a strategy to do that. Okay, I'm gonna say that because it's a whole lot that you got to be prepared for. You got to be prepared for spiritual attack, messing with that, and you got to be ready for any political, social, okay, or legal fallout. There's a whole lot dealing with Freemasons. I'm not going to tell you what you can and cannot do because I'm not God. All right, I don't know what covering is on your life. I have books. I have a novel that's written about witches and concepts like that. Okay, but it's giving glory to how the kingdom of God can redeem anybody. Now, is everybody in the book going to walk off to their yellow brick road and get saved? No, that's not life. So I write real fiction. So if you're looking to write real fiction, I can show you how to do that. Okay. If you want to write and tell your story, make it make sense, I can show you how I do that. All right. So that would be my suggestion. Okay. Again, if I have one more left for the outline, so go ahead and check out. When you check out, I will be sure to give you a call with that discovery call on me. Okay. I'll buy whatever you're selling. Hey, Big, hey, Big Bang. Thank you so much. Well, add this outline. Okay. If you are adding the outline or you order one of my books, thank you so very much. I sell 55 titles. So pick the one that best relates to you or someone you love and care about. And thank you. All I can say is thank you, right? Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you. Gary Charles, God is my strategy and I'm protected. Then I would say you need to add this bundle and let me figure out how I can help you get it done. Okay. So yes, question if I want to write a book. Hey, War Life, I saw you also look at the outline. How you doing? How can I help you? So if you just popped in about myself and the challenges I went through in the military. All right. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I do a lot of life stories. Okay. I tell a lot of my stories. I help people tell their stories and I help them tell their stories in a way that is respectable of other people and doesn't fall on the lines of defamation. Of course, if you did certain things in the military, some of those things are within the realm of secrecy when it pertains to the military. Okay, so you just need to be aware of that. My job is to make you aware, and then also be very clear on what a publisher can and cannot do. Okay, if you don't know these things, this is why I want you to add this outline. Okay. So real quick, I know I have two of you who have purchased. Trevor, thank you so very much. And there was one other, I want to say, no, I don't think Victory checked out yet. So Victory, if you haven't checked out yet, consider doing so. I know one other person did. Let me see if it'll show your names over here. Oop. Oh, my bad, y'all. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see what that means now. I am today's years old. Let me see where it is. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can see your names and see if it'll show it. Okay, no, it doesn't show it yet. But I did see that two of you have purchased the outline. So I got you. You're going to be in line based on your purchase time. Okay. Uh, Gary, thank you so much, honey, for following. Thank you for your time. It's my pleasure. If I can help you, come back or just send me a DM and we can see if setting up a consultation. It is 156. Okay. But if you want to use the offers in the live, it brings my consultation to free. Okay. The next one I'm going to talk about brings my consultation to free. This one will give you a discovery call with me and I will answer your questions, especially if you're already published. If you're already published, you know what you're doing. Let's do this. Okay. Big Bank, I'm gonna tell you, my husband won't allow me to have personal consultations if it ain't about books and it ain't about helping you tell your story. Okay. I'm Rodney from Baltimore. You are simply marvelous. God bless you. Thank you so much. Rodney, I appreciate you. Okay. Kane Caruso, hi baby. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. You're working on a book. Okay, good. If you are in here, Trump Troll, how you doing? If you're in this room and you just popped in, I want to let you know what I'm doing. Okay. So if you add this outline to your cart, it's $20, guys. Okay. And in that, I'm going to show you how to move your book process forward. Okay. So in this discovery call, it's going to be about 20 minutes. All right. Now, In this 20 minutes, I'm going to quickly run down and explain to you why you want to book consultation with me and you want to really get this next one I'm going to talk about, which includes this outline. Okay. So I know I haven't been able to tell y'all everything that's in the outline. So let me slow down. Let me start with that. So in this, I'm going to welcome you to how to write anything easily, whether it's your story, whether it's a fiction, nonfiction, children's book, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now, after we do that, I'm going to show you what we're going to do. Okay. The very first thing you got to know to write anything easily, right, is to have an outline. Okay. So if you don't have an outline for your book, if you just sat at the computer and just start typing, hoping for the best, you need this. Okay. I'm going to show you how to fix the errors and the things you did not know. Okay. My cousin just wrote an informational bestseller, From the Farm to the Campus. Awesome. That's good. Okay. So if you have a template and you know what you want to do, it's just a matter of making your voice the present the way you want it to. And that's my goal as an editor, as a publisher, is to make sure your voice is what people hear, not AI, not something else, not somebody else. You, okay? Splurge, thank you so much for following. Crowley, no, Cooley, thank you so much for following as well, okay? So I'm going to show you how to write your outline. If you've never written your story, if you're not a writer, it's okay. I'm going to show you how to write professionally and achieve what you want with your book. Not everybody cares about sales, but if you do, I'm going to help you make that the priority. Okay. I'm going to show you how to make your readers the intended audience and not just anybody, right? Because if you write for anybody and the people you intend to impact, they are not the ones in mind, the whole book, they can stop reading at any time. Okay. Buying in a book doesn't mean they're going to read it, but you want them to, right? So they can what? Solve problems. Okay. So in here, I'm going to show you how to determine your why. Why now? Brainstorm, organize, and fill in the blanks. Okay. So if any of that is where you're at, good news, this outline's for you. Okay. The outline's $20, guys. Okay. One shop at Starbucks, maybe two, and you done paid for it. And this right here will show you how to tell your story whenever you're ready. Okay. Hey, how you doing, baby D? 2025. Nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in for support. Okay. So here is the next page in the outline. Okay. I'm going to give you the roadmap to write anything easily. Okay. I showed you how to outline it. Now I'm going to show you how to what? Write it. Okay. So I'm going to take you through editing. I'm going to take you through writing. I'm going to take you through publishing. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Okay. An example. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to write it. I'm going to show you how to outline first, how to write it, what you got to do with editing, what formatting looks like, how to do a cover design, because it's important. Thank you, baby. I'm going to show you what publishing is. I'm going to show you what a proof copy is. It's the first printed book of your book that comes from the printer. You want to get that before you enable distribution. If you don't know what enable distribution means, then you want to get this outline and you want to get a call with me. Okay. Right now, if you order this book and you check out, I'm going to give you a free discovery call with me. Okay. And in that discovery call, I'm going to help you with your book. I'm going to help you tell your story. If you don't have the book yet, it's okay. I can help you with your story because that's where we start first, right? So let me help you help yourself this year. Okay. If you're so good, why aren't you teaching at Harvard? I'm not. First of all, I taught at other colleges. I've taught at two, and I like being a professor. That's why I have published books as well. I have 55 titles, and I edit, ghostwrite, and publish for other authors as well. Okay. So I have clients all around the United States as well as internationally. So I don't need to go work for a school. I am going through my own school. Respect to Harvard, but that's not my goal. That's not how I determine my purpose. So some people might say their purpose is to teach at Harvard. It's never been mine. Okay. So if that's your goal, I encourage you to go do it. I encourage you to take this live and say, hey, I saw this girl on live talking about stuff and it made me say, I want to do this. Then go do it. But you are not my bar. God is my bar. So if I want to know, am I successful? If I want to know, have I been faithful? I don't look to people to validate me. I'm validated already because I know what he said to me. And so I want to encourage you. If you got people telling you, oh, you're not really doing it. You didn't get here. You haven't wrote that. You haven't sold this. To be a New York's best time seller, you need 25,000 sold of one title, one copy. Okay. So if you haven't done that, then people will say you haven't arrived. The devil is a liar. Do you know new authors? Most indie authors sells 500 books lifetime of one book. Okay. However, that's depending on like how much energy you're putting in your book. Some people none, some people a lot. I have a client who I help republish his book, and he sells 1,000 copies every year. And he's not popular. He's not at Harvard or any of these places, but guess what he's making? Money with this book, with this story. Okay. And most people are selling their books as indie authors for $20 a unit. So if you sell 500 copies a year, that's $10,000. If you're doing 1,000 copies a year, it's $20,000. How many of us could love to have $20,000 extra for telling our story that we want to tell so we can help other people achieve what we've already learned? I'll take that. And guess what? If you have more than one book, you have 5 other chances to do the same thing. You can make up to $100,000 just on this example. Okay. So now you see why having 55 books, 25 books is important. And if you don't know how to lay out your business to connect your readers, I'm going to show you how to do that too. Okay. All right. So, yes, what I'm talking about is telling your story. You can stop there. You can journal and keep it between you and God, you and your family, you and yourself. You can print your work so you have a physical copy, and that's all you do. And guess what? I'll celebrate you all the same. Okay. Because not everybody's goal is to go global. But if yours is, I'm just letting you know I'm a resource. Okay. Hi from North Carolina. Hi, Eric. If you're not in Barnes and Noble, pipe down. I am in Barnes and Noble, baby. You can find all 55 of my books. But if others are not in Barnes and Nobles, I would say the same thing. Are you in Barnes and Nobles? Because if you're not, are you talking to yourself? And do you have more than me? No, I'm just kidding. That's not, we're not going to do that. That's petty, right? Because that's not the point. I'm just doing that to joke with you. But in all seriousness, y'all, yes, I show you how to get into 44,000 outlets. So that includes Barnes and Nobles, all of the Amazons. If you only thought it was one, you just got educated on that. There are Amazons in all kinds of countries. Okay. So when you publish in the United States or go straight to KDP and you're in the United States, you typically go to one source. Okay. But if you want to go global, you got to know how to go global. And I can show you how to do that. Okay. If you want to sell, I've sold books in Germany, French, Australia, Italy, the UK, Poland. That was a shock. I didn't know people, these these countries that are buying my books, their native language is not English, but all of my books are English. However, I'm changing that soon. So once I hit 100 books, y'all, I look at translating all my books into 4 other languages, which is going to be Spanish, Portuguese, German, and French. Okay. So if you're like, Crystal, I need to do that. You need to talk to me, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it. You can do it yourself. You do not have to hire me. Okay. But what I want to show you is if this is your assignment in life, I'm here to help repeat authors. I'm here to help people who want to tell their stories. I'm here to help people who want to preserve their stories for their legacy, for their great grandchildren are not here yet, that they don't want their story to get burned in a fire or lost in a flood. If that's you, this is also what I want to encourage you to do. Grab this outline, start here. That way you can talk to me. I can talk to you. I can figure out where you are and you can tell me where you want to be. Okay. And I'm going to show you how to get there. Okay. Roadmap. All right. So if you're looking for a roadmap, that's what this one is. Okay. Now, if you say, well, Crystal, I wrote my story. What's next? You want to publish. And this is my publishing guide. Okay. This is all the steps you're going to need to understand to publish your book, meaning get it on distribution platforms, hit Barnes and Nobles, go beyond KDP. Okay. There's more than KDP, y'all. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Thank you so much, An Example. I appreciate you. Erana, how you doing, babe? I'm glad you're here. I Googled you and said, no, you didn't Google me well then because I'm all over Google. If you type Kaylee on anywhere, that's my name on everything. Okay. I have books that I'm listed as an editor. So at this point, I think you're just a professional hater, just like your name. So I'm gonna just mute you, but I want you to get educated so you'll know how to, handle people that are doing great stuff. Okay. Because you don't have to be a hater. You can be what? A celebrator, participator. You can be somebody that learns. And when you learn something, you don't got to hate because you're what? Your own work has value. Okay. So I encourage you, get encouraged, babe. Distractions will come to disrupt. Haters gonna hate. The Lord will what? Repay. I'm telling you, vengeance is the Lord. So when people tell you and hate on you like this brother is being a great example of, I want y'all not even to feed into their negativity because all it's going to do is disrupt what you're doing. We going somewhere. And if you know where you're going is more valuable than people's what distractions, I want you not to allow their distractions to uproot what we're doing. I want to let y'all know we're at 8,500 hearts. We're almost at 10,000. So we're 85% of the way there. Continue definitely to do that. Do you partner with authors? It depends on what you mean. So if you mean, do I co-write with authors, meaning somebody publishes a book and add 30 people to it? No, I don't do that. Um, I don't. I feel like, why would I do that when I can just get my own book? Most of those systems charge you 500, 1,000, $1,500 to get in on this book that you likely ain't gonna make a dollar from. So no, I don't recommend it either. I feel like if you're gonna spend $1,500, spend it on yourself. Make your own book. Make you the story. Now I'm not saying you can't share your stories with an author because they want to interview you. I understand that, but I get a little uh I have a lot of people that do that and they come out very disgruntled. They're like, Crystal, I was in this book with 6 other authors. I didn't make any money. And what? They profited off your story and you didn't. So I don't see that as fair. The Bible says a workman is worthy of their hire. So if someone tells you they're going to pay you something and they don't, what is that? That's stealing. It's theft by taking. Okay. That's the law, not me. So these are the things I talk to you about in these calls, though. Okay. So if you have stuff like that going on in your world, hi, my name is Crystal, aka Dr. Crystal Lee. Okay. I want to show you how to publish better or how to tell your story in a way you want to and control your outcomes more, meaning what opportunities you want to have. Do you want to go into public speaking? Do you want to do this, that, or the other? I want to show you how I've done it, how you can do it, or how you can do what you want. Okay. And what you have in mind for your story. Real quick, I believe we have one more bundle offer left. So if you add this to your cart and you check out, I'm going to give you a discovery call with me. It's a 20-minute call. I'm going to answer your questions. And then if you want to move forward with me and get a full book consultation, I'm going to show you what that is here next. But in your book consultation offer, it's going to include this outline, okay? Because this outline is, I'm telling you, it's how everything works. I'm going to ask you, how's it going? Okay. Brian, thank you so much for looking at this. Once you check out, you are the third person. And then I'm going to move on to those who may want a consultation. Okay. So if you want the least expensive way to talk to me about your book or your story, this is your last time to be able to add this. Okay. Because then I'm going to move on. Coach, if you want to do this, I'm telling you, now is the time. Okay. I'm going to move on. And once I move on, that's where we'll be. So please stop feeding the troll. God is good. I feel you, baby D. I want to make sure I'm not afraid of people coming back at me. I'm not afraid of people telling me no. And in business, don't be afraid of people that tell you no. Don't even be afraid of people that hate on you. I turned some of the most interesting haters into business partners, meaning they hired me to come back and teach something that they didn't know. Eric, I see you as well. So there are 3 of you right now looking at this product. I want one of you go ahead and check all the way out so that I can make you number 3. Okay. Because there's 3 of them. To you, publish and edit. I do. So I am a publisher, editor, ghostwriter. Okay. So if you need me to help you write your book, if you don't have the time, if this isn't your thing, it's all right. I'm going to show you and I can do it for you. Okay. There are multiple ways I work with clients for ghostwriting, editing, and publishing. And I'm going to explain that to you here next. Okay. So this is right now just for people who are curious. Maybe you are not sure this is something you want to do. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I would write to you, publish and edit and format it. I can do that. So the short answer is yes, I can do that. Okay. So if you are already saying I'm writing, then I want you to do this. Eric, I saw that you have checked out. Okay. So I'm going to let y'all know because there was 3 of you looking at it at the same time. I will allow 2 more of you to check out. So that will give you top 5. Okay. So if it's in your cart and you were about to check out, Eric beat you to it. I want to let you know there are 2 more slots left. Okay. Because I saw 2 of you or 3 of you looking at the same time. So if you check out now, in the next few minutes, I will give you the same discovery call, okay, with me. So, all right, and then I'm going to move on. So there are 2 more slots left. It's $20. You're going to get a 20-minute call with me, plus everything I showed you. If you missed it, click on the pin. You can go through the photos or the images, and you can see what all comes with it. Judah, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you. Ken Caruso, I'm DM you about my book and what's it about. Okay, that's fine. Stace King, thank you so very much. Leo, thanks for following. I see you as well. And yes, okay, so I want to let y'all know we have two more slots left if this is the outline you need. Okay, the next thing I'm going to ask you is I'm going to ask you how's it going. Okay, in the outline, I want to know, were you able to write your outline? Were you able to plan your story? If you have not been able to do that with this outline, okay, then that's when you're going to need a consultation, okay? If you started editing, but you need more, okay? Thank you for my service. Thank you so much, Judah, for being here. I appreciate you too, okay? If you realize, Crystal, I need more. I did everything in the outline, but what? I need more details. I need you to what? Fill in the gaps, okay? If that's you, I'm going to show you how I do that. Okay. I'm going to show you how I offer 4 service plans. Okay. There are 4 service plans I offer. The basic is if you have already written your book and you just need me to format it and then publish it for you, get it to 44,000 outlets for you, and also set up your copyright page with the Library of Congress. Okay. So I make sure that you are set up to win. All right. Now, after that, if you say, Crystal, that's good, but I need you to review my book. I need somebody to what? Read it to make sure I don't need what? More editing. Okay. In my book reviews, I give a basic edit. So I'm going to look for grammar, periods, commas, simple things, right? Because we all need that. I don't want to put out something that's going to embarrass me. So even if I do format only, I still will look at a piece of your book to say if, okay, is this worth putting my name on it? Some people that insist on not editing their books and they're like, nope, I'm not editing nothing, put it out there. I do not, I repeat, do not put my name on it. Okay. If you don't do things right, I don't do raggedy business because other people are going to associate your book with me. Okay. So if I'm telling you, hey, not my level, don't be offended. If anything, I'm trying to show you how to do something in excellence. And if that's your goal, you have the right person because I'm not going to let you be out here get embarrassed or embarrassing me. Okay. Brian, I see that you checked out. We have one more slot left. I just saw one other person looking at this. If you do that now, I'm going to give you the same offer. I'm gonna give you that 20-minute consultation with me. I'm going to show you what to do from here. Okay. And I'm about to transition. So go ahead and check out for me, love. And that way I'll know that this offer that includes the $20 consultation. I see Eric also has one. 4 people have purchased. So there's one more slot left. So do me a favor and add this to your cart and check out. There's one left. All right. So with this $20, this is why you want to do it at this price, because normally I do not do consultation calls or talk about books in a discovery call. Okay. But on this live, for the first, now it's 5 people, I will be giving you a discovery call, but I'm going to treat it as a mini, as a mini call where I can still be able to educate you on your books and not just talk to you about the industry. Okay. Usually discovery calls are just to figure out if we're a good fit. They're not really meant to help you solve anything. Okay. But for now, I have one more slot left. I will help you solve something that is off with your book or your writing journey, or if you have questions. Okay. I know a couple of you said you wanted to reach out to me for me to help you with your book, Ken Caruso. If you have not bought this outline, I want to encourage you to either do this or do what I'm about to show you. Okay. So what happens is, real quick, I get a lot of calls from Google and many other places. A lot of people call me from my events. Okay. So my calendar does fill up, and that's why I do take my time very seriously. Okay. Now, to be honest, when people, book services with me, I do take into account the paid consultation fee, and I do pull it from your order, or I give you a discounted rate where you want to be grateful, okay, that I'm doing what I'm doing, because I'm always going to over deliver. I don't believe in nickel and diamond people and all that crazy stuff. It's bad business. It's icky. That's not me. So my goal is for you to leave better than I found you. Okay. So if you're coming into this not knowing nothing, you're going to leave educated. If you're coming in this not knowing what step is next, you're going to leave knowing what to do. If you come into my consultation, you're going to leave what a strategy, and you're going to know how you either want to work with me or who you want to hire, okay? And why hiring them is absolutely necessary. I'm 6,000 words in. Larry Smith, how you doing? The third, I see you, okay? So I want to just let you know I do see you. If you have not grabbed the outline yet, I want to encourage you, definitely grab that outline, and I will definitely meet with you for that discovery call. And again, this is $20. Normally, a consultation with me is 156. Okay, so if you do lock that in, I would love, love, love to help you with your book. Okay, and where you're at in your journey. And that's for any of you. Okay. Now, what do you think about it? Yeah. You look like someone I know, Angela Benford, twins, respect queen. Thank you so much, Cosmic. I get a lot. Everybody say everybody's got a twin, right? So yeah, so I would definitely say I can teach you how to tell your stories. Okay. And if you want to turn this into something that can bless people and know how to have an objective, how to meet, basic business needs, then this is how I can help you do that. Okay. All right. So that's the outline. That's the first part of the bundle to the next thing I'm going to show you. Okay. So there's still one more of those left. So if you are still looking at it or on the fence, I want you to go ahead and purchase it. That way I know you're here and I can make sure you get a discovery call with me. Okay. So the first 5 orders of the outline will get that. All right. As my thank you for investing in yourself. It's not just about me, it's about us. Now, I can show you the consultation is 156, but what I'm doing, okay? If you know, Crystal, I'm ready. I know I want to hire you or I want to work with you. I want to not only just talk to you about understanding this business, I want you to give me a game plan for how I can write, edit, publish, and distribute to 44,000 outlets all around the world. Can you help me? My answer is 1,000% yes. Okay. Thank you so much, Wonderkin, for adding number 3 to your card. I do see you. Okay. Anyone purchasing books on the live, you will get a promo code from me as well, just to thank you for being here. I also see you using the pin as well. So thank you very much. So what comes with this? All right. You saw the outline. This is the guide. Okay. Any of my clients, they all start with a consultation. The consultation is 156. Okay. In this 156 consultation, I am going to assess where you are, what you're writing about, what is your plan. I'm going to basically help you get to the answers in the outline in the consultation. So guess what? If you have the guide, you can get to work. You may not need to hire nobody. All right. You might say, well, Crystal, let me see how far I can get with what I already know. Many of my clients, they start with the consultation, they write their books themselves, and then when they're ready for me to edit the book and publish it, that's when they come on as a service client of mine. Okay. If that's your plan, that's normal for me. Okay. If you are in this live and you're liking the content, be sure to lift up the hearts and the lights. Be sure to share and follow if you haven't for me, please. That way it will let me know you're here. And the top 3 viewers, I'm going to give you a special gift as well. Okay. So yeah, so I want to definitely encourage you on that. So in this book, I want to make sure you know, again, my consultations are 156. When you order this book with tax, it's like 91 bucks. So it's under $100. Okay. I'm going to give you the consultation for free. Okay. Whether you work with me or not, it's all right. I'm going to still give that to you. So you will know what to do. Okay. Now, aspects of this book. This is a hardback book. Okay. This book is going to last as long as you want to use it. All right. Which is what I love. If you're doing a children's book, a novel, your life story, a memoir, a biography, it doesn't matter. Okay. They're all going to have to follow this process. This is why this is the first book in the series. It's because you have to learn how to write for your purpose, understand your why, understand what you want people to get out of reading it, and make sure you deliver. If your back copy is not clear on what people are going to walk away knowing, learning, and having, then I show you how to make that better. There are so many ways. If you only publish to one outlet, I can show you how to get to way more than that. Okay. If you are finding that talking to people about your book, you have to tell your whole life story so they can understand what's in it, I'm going to show you how to cut that time down, because people don't know you, but people know their own pain. People know what their own questions are and what they're looking for and how they want, something to change. So if you can speak to what they're looking for instead of who you are sometimes initially, right? It can help them have an interest in learning more, which is how you lead to getting your story out there more. Okay. So I've been in, an account executive for many years. I've done sales, but I believe in good sales. I believe in win-wins. I don't believe in selling because you have a good gift of gab. I believe in selling to people that need what you have and being the answer to people's prayers, because I believe that I am. I believe the 55 books Father gave me are all going to do that for the people that buy the books, okay? Or the people that support. And you got to have that same confidence, okay? So if you've never ran a business, if you don't know anything about what you don't know, it can make you very uneasy, right? Walking into this. And this is why I did this guide. Okay. Hi there. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Irie. Thanks for joining my club. Let me give you a bell, babe. Okay. So I want to definitely tell you thank you. Okay. So if this is making sense and you're like, Crystal, you're in my wave. Okay. Good. All right. So in this book, it's 164 pages of wonderful color and phenomenally easy to read guidance. Okay. So when I first did my first book, there was no one there that was doing this for me. And I said, man, if I had this, I could have been put out my story. But I didn't, you don't know what you don't know. Okay. And I struggled through some things. And then I learned how to do things better. And now I've published over probably 100 books now. So I've learned a lot from my mistakes. Irie, thank you so much, hon. You're trying to be a top viewer right now. So if you're a top viewer, the top 3, I am going to give a special gift to. So if you're liking, sharing, hearting, you are definitely going to trickle up the list. And I will reach out to you with your free gift as well. Okay. And also, I'm going to let y'all know we're at nearly 12,000 hearts. Our goal was 10,000. So now our new goal is 15,000. And I want to give y'all a shake also, because normally whenever we hit a 5,000 milestone, I give you guys a shake. It's been a minute. So let me do that. Let me celebrate all of y'all. Thank y'all for being so active, so helpful. And if we're going to knock this out, okay? So our goal yesterday or the other day, we did 28,000 hearts. So I would love to get to 30,000. So if y'all can help us get there, I know we got a ways to go, but thank you for helping. Irie, thank you so much, honey, for looking at this book. I see you. Any books that you are checking out on with the live, there are bonuses that are offered. You will get promotional gifts from me as well, like coupons towards your next purchase also. And I also have free gifts I will put in your package as well, just to thank you. So real quick, 12,000, we're there. We are almost there, guys. So let's keep it going. Let's stay in the room. Let people know this is definitely blessing you and will bless others. So feel free to do that. Crazy. Thank you so much for following me, hon. I do see you. And thank you also for liking the live. I see that as well. Okay. So if you have any comments that you want to share as well, be sure to post a comment. If I have not seen it, I will check out my comments after the lives as well, just to make sure if I miss engaging with you now, I engage with you still. Thank you so much, babe. I see you, Irie. Okay. So I want to definitely let you know that. So here we go. This is what's your why anyway? Okay. So if you're like me and Crystal, I know I want to tell my story, but I don't know what I'm going to write about. Good news. This is where you want to do. Okay. If you're like Crystal, I'm serious about writing my story. I'm already doing it, but maybe you have writer's block. I want to let you know, sometimes when our whys are not clearly defined, we will find ourselves with writer's block because our outlines were not as thorough or flushed out as we needed. Okay. But your why is where you begin before you even get to the outline. Okay. So the outline bundle is a condensed version of this book, which is why I recommend, for those who are serious, for those who are already doing this, for those who started the work. Okay. I want you to grab this book and I want you to get a strategy call with me. It's a consultation with me where I'm going to show you how to get it done. Okay. You can pick your time frame. This is not a rush. It's not as they say, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay. But for some of us, it is a sprint because we're trying to get it done by our birthday. We want it done by summer break. We want it done by, spring. So if that's you, this is what you want to do, because I'm going to help you expedite your process. Okay. When I work with my clients, 90 days or less is what I complete books in. Okay. Some books are 30 days or less. Some are 60, some are 90. If your book's already written, 30 days or less. If you need some editing of some kind, 60 days or less. If you need us to ghostwrite, edit, or help you to edit something AI wrote, it can be 90 days or less. Okay. So real quick, we're at 12,500. Wonderful work, guys. Continue to lift up those hearts. We are doing great work in this live. I trust it's blessing you. So let me read a little bit about this book. Okay. So if you're like, Crystal, what's the flow? Is this going to go over my head? I'm not interested in what buying some encrypted book I can't understand. I'm gonna let y'all know I write all of my stories, all of my books with no AI. I am the author of this book, and this is how I published 55 of mine. Okay, so if you're like, Crystal, how did you get this many books? This is Way Process. Write anything easily is what Way stands for, and this is Way Process. So let me take you through Way Process. Okay. What made you decide to write this book? Do you want to write to express yourself, to help others achieve life goals? Do you write to spread awareness about a problem in your community or industry? Clarity on your why can best support you in determining core reasons you are writing. In my free discovery calls with potential clients, I often ask, so what's making you write this book? Many people answer that easy question with a similar response. Other people told me I should write a book. It is always great when others recognize and encourage you to pursue your talents. Publishing a book is a significant accomplishment, and I commend you for your interest. So, real quick, if you have this book, you do get a discovery call, but I elevated the discovery call. Okay. So instead of me giving you a discovery call where I ask you your why and the basics, I am going to give you a consultation, which means this business consultation is going to allow me to talk to you specifically about where you are with your project. Okay. And then help you solve those questions, give you the answers that exist in the industry or statistically speaking. That way you can know how to move forward. Okay. So normally a discovery call is just a call to see if we can work together. Okay. If we gel, right? And then we won't gel if you don't know your why and you don't want to find it. Because some people will say, well, I don't know why I just want to just do it. Because guess what? If we work together, how will I know that I am fulfilling what you came to me for if you don't know why you came to me and we can't work together to figure it out? Okay. You don't have to know it, but you do have to want to discover it so that we both know, okay, this is our goal. If we don't have a goal, then you would just be spending money. And the last thing I want is for people to say, I spent all this money with her and nothing happened. She didn't show me. No, 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 no. If you look at any of my reviews on Google, TikTok, anywhere, 5-star rated, because I believe in excellence and I want you to believe that in me or about me too. Okay. Vinny, thank you so much, honey. One Danchi, how you doing? Thank you so very much. I see y'all lifting up the hearts. I appreciate you. We are getting there. We are about 52% to our goal. Our goal is 20,000 hearts. So if y'all can help me get there, continue definitely to lift up the hearts in the live. That will allow other people to see us in the room. If this is honestly where you're at and you're ready to get started and get your story told, let me help you. Ashtrays, thank you so much for following. One Don Chi, thank you for the rose, babe. I do see you and I appreciate you. Okay, so here we go, right? Next, I asked, so why are you writing? To further explain, what do you want to get out of this book? Many respond, well, I haven't thought about that. I just know I want to write and publish a book. Then I follow up questions for clarity, for further clarity. So in these calls with me, I'm not just going to ask you what you want and sell you something. I'm not a salesperson. I'm a consultant. So if I cannot consult with you and help you solve problems, then there is no problem. If there is no problem, then what am I going to help you solve? Okay. I'm a problem solver. All right. My books are problem solvers. I use my education, my background, my experience. I share that with others so I can help them solve problems. All right. This is how you can best sell your book, tell your story, is through solving problems. LaRon, thank you so much for looking at this book. Real quick, there are only 3 of these in my shop. Okay. Unlike the bundles, I cannot add more because I literally only have 3 in this shop right now in my TikTok. Okay. So if you are wanting to grab this book, I kid you not, you want to add this to your cart and check out because there are only 3 or 2 of them here. Okay. I do sell out of this book quite a bit. And I will be selling out. And once I sell out, I do get more in, but it won't be for like 2 or 3 weeks. Okay. Because hardback books take a minute to print, y'all. And they're in color. So quality is good, but quality is time. Okay. So if you don't want to waste no time, I want to let you know you want to add this to your cart and let's get your book journey started. Okay. I will give you a call. I'm going to text you and then we're going to figure this thing out. And next week, we'll be talking about your book so you'll know what to do. If you want to be done by spring break, I can help you do it. Okay. The question is, how can I support you? All right. So, LaRon, if I can help you, go ahead and add it to your cart, love. And I look forward to you being one of the people. And that means I only have 2 left. Okay. Um, that's all I can say. Okay. So yeah, so if y'all want to do that, let me know. Before we get to the fun part of writing, let's review a few need to know facts about publishing so you can best understand your end goal. There are 2 major categories for how people publish: traditional and self publishing. If you don't know the difference between self publishing and traditional publishing, in your why chapter, I'm going to explain it because I don't want you to go into this business not knowing what you should know about how much money you can make, how much this should cost you, how much you may have to reinvest, what can you do to sell books, stuff like that. I want to show you how to make your story, if this is what you want, into a business, or knowing how to publish with confidence. Okay. So if that's you, if you like Crystal, I don't want to just publish any kind of way. I want to publish and I want to be proud of what I put on the shelf. I want to know my cover makes sense. I want to know that I met the requirements of these stores. Can you help me? Yes, I can, and I'm here. Thank you so much. I see you looking at the product as well. I want to let you know real quick. I have 2 or 3 of these in the store. I'm reading from the book right now. Okay. So if this is what you know you need, y'all see how easy this book is to read? It's not a challenge. I'm not in here to challenge what degree you have. That's not why I write. I write very simple because I believe the best things that you want people to understand, you want to bring simple clarity. Okay. So if you're liking what you're hearing, definitely put up the hearts and that'll let other people know what we're doing and invite them to come in the room. Okay. We are getting there. We're at 12,600 hearts. So continue to lift them up. I will be reading some of my books in the live, but I want to make sure if your goal is to tell your story, how I can help you do that. Okay. So I want you to do that. All right. With a book deal in conventional publishing, notably as the longest established practice. Okay. So traditional publishing is probably one of the longest practices because before we could self publish, we had to go through a publisher. But the game has changed and now you can publish yourself. Now, my company is a mix between self publishing and traditional publishing. We give you all the benefits of both. So, yes, we can represent you as a publisher, which gets you into all the stores. Yes, we can show you how to do things, which is self publishing. Yes, you make 100% of your royalties. We take nothing. Okay, that's self publishing. Yes, you own 100% of your copyright, self publishing. Traditional publishers own your copyright. Okay, which it means you don't. All right. So I want to explain that too. So a company may approach you or vice versa with a book deal in conventional publishing, notably as the longest established practice. Radiant, thank you so much for looking at the book. I trust you will check out with the outline. I have one more spot left where I will do a discovery call with you. Okay. The outline is $20. It'll get you a 20-minute consult with me. Okay. If you get this one, this consultation is longer. These consultations run 45 minutes to an hour, usually. And I'm going to make sure you leave this call with a strategy. If you're like, Crystal, I need a strategy for my book. I'm ready to get this done. I want you to do this. Okay. If you are uncertain and you are kind of tiptoeing through this, you're like, okay, let me see if I want to do this. Do the $20, get to know me. Let's hear what you're wanting to do. And then we'll see how we can help you with where you are. Okay. This book deal will likely come with an offer for compensation, and the company will tell you they will take care of everything except the writing. They will handle your promotion, advertising, editing, formatting, distributing, printing, shipping, and receiving. Notice that's all the steps involved in writing and publishing. Okay. See how easy that is? It's right there in the book. Okay. Another thing, they will likely handle your customer service for issues related to your book, speak to bookstores on your behalf, and work to promote your book to media outlets as your publicist. Okay. Launching a book campaign and getting people interested in your writing is a full-time job. I want to let you know, if you want to turn this into a business, welcome to a full-time job. Okay. It will grow to that, especially if you want to grow in notoriety and business and wealth. Okay. In book sales or readers, if you want to increase your readership, All of these things you're going to have to do for yourself. This is why Jay Rains know how this works. How you doing, babe? Thanks for tapping in. Okay. So if you know this, or if you don't know this, please grab this book and have a consultation with me. Again, there's only 3 of these in my shop. Okay. Or 2. So whenever they sell out, that's it. All right. And then I will give you a call by Monday, or send you a text as well to say, hey, when can we get on a call? Because I want to get your consultation done ASAP. So you'll know what to do to move forward. Okay. For some people, all you're going to have to invest is $91, because that's what it is with tax, guys. Okay. I'm covering the shipping. All right. So if this is something, I got to do this. Radiant Rita, this is it. Okay. Please play the song Nostalgia Summer by Alexander Hibbs. I'm sorry, I'm not a DJ, but I am a writer, publisher, and author. So I can definitely talk some more about that. Okay. So continue to lift up the hearts if you're liking the live, and I will continue to read this book for you. Okay. This is how I write. So if you're like, can I understand you? Can y'all understand me clearly? Is this making sense so far? Am I showing you what you need to do? Guess what? When you do this consultation with me, I'm going to take you a step further. Okay. I'm going to show you how to make it relate to you. You're welcome, honey. Radiant Rita, I see you, baby. Yeah, that's why I do this. I'm an author too, y'all. I have 55 books. So I was there where you were at. If you have none, I was you. If you have 2, I was you. When you have 5, I was you. When you're like, is anybody reading this stuff? I was you. When you sold a book in Germany and Italy and Germany, Poland, Australia, and you're like, man, should I put it in another language? Baby, I am you. I'm going to be translating my books into 4 other languages besides English. Okay. So my books, my goal is 100 books. I'm at 55. Okay. So I'm approaching my goal. I'm still off, right? But guess what? By the end of this month, my goal is to have 3 more books completed. I'll be at nearly 60 books by next month. Okay. This is exciting. I have 5 book ideas, right? If you are a repeat author, you need to add this to your cart now. Okay. I help repeat authors make repeat authoring books affordable. Okay. Whether you need services to get it done, or if you want to do it yourself, I can literally coach you through every phase of this process if that's what you want to do. Okay. And I can show you how to do it. You can record the sessions and you can use it to continue to do what I'm showing you how to do. Because this is how I make all of my books. Okay. So if this is what you need, I want you to at least add it to your cart. If you say, Krista, I need to add this book, but right now I can't check out, that's fine. I want you to check out when you can, if there's stock available. Okay. If it goes out of stock, it will be coming back. But again, like I said, I only have a few of these, and this is across multiple stores. So right now, I have 3 in TikTok, and I have 3 across other stores. So I have 6 total. And I have 2 TikTok stores, 1 for me and 1 for my publishing company. Okay. So I encourage you, if this is what you want, add it to your cart, save it, use the pen. Okay. And then I want you to know how to come back to here. All right. Everything you're experiencing right now is what you're going to experience when you work with me. I'm the same person. That's the good news. When you read my books, I sound just like I'm talking to you, because I believe in writing words with real people, with you in mind. I'm not a robot, so I don't use robots to write for me. Okay. I write for myself. All right. My dad is always my number one. Oh, awesome. I think somebody sent me a message. So if you do have questions and you don't know where to start, the outline or the book, send me a direct message. Okay. Send me your name, email, phone number, and then let me know where you are. And then I'll give you a recommendation on where you can start. Okay. Again, if you get the outline, it's $20. If you want to take this all the way to the max and do it the fastest, it's $91 with tax. Okay. I'm covering the shipping. I'm going to give you a $156 consultation, and I give you the $20 guide for free. Okay. So I'm going to give you nearly $200 in free bonuses just for getting the book and investing in your own dream. Okay. So if that's you, let me celebrate you. Let me help you. Okay. So here we go. Here are a few things you should know about traditional publishing. The money offered to write your book is often akin to a loan. It's not free money. How many of y'all know that? When you get money from some publishing company to write your story, they're expecting to make their money back plus a profit. If they do not, they will make you continue to write content until they make their money back, because you now owe them money. And if you don't pay them their money, then they will come and they will sue you. Okay. So you might have said, oh, I want somebody to pay me for my story. Understand how that works. It's not free money. Victoria knows how this works. She says, yes, okay, with a whole lot of S's because it's a whole lot of truth, okay? It's not free money, and you need to know that. Will Crane, thanks for following. Steve, thanks for following me as well, okay? All right. So if you're like, Crystal, educate me today. I'm dropping jewels if y'all only knew. Okay. If you know you don't know this and you need to, because you can walk into something and lose your royalties. Most published authors traditionally did not make a dollar, do not make a dollar per book, because all their money is going to the publishers because they are putting up the money. So they make the lion's share. Lion's share means the most. Okay. If you want to make the most, you're going to have to what? Invest. And I'm going to tell you, you can invest $91 and I'm going to show you how to do everything. Wouldn't you say $100 roughly is worth making potentially 10,000? Because if you're a new author, 500 copies lifetime is what you can sell. If you do what I'm suggesting, which is $20 a book, and you sell that, right, you can make $10,000. Okay. How fast you go through making or selling 500 books is up to you. You got to know your why, though, because you won't know who to what tell your book to. If you don't know why you're writing or what you want them to do, what's your purpose, then how are you going to know who you're going to sell your book to when you haven't done the business? You don't have the business foundation to authoring yet. So that's my job, to show you how to do that. And I've done it 55 times over, and I do it for all my other clients. And I've done that nearly 100 times or more. Okay. So let me help you. That's why this book is here. Let me coach you. Okay. Here we go. The publisher gives you an advance on what he or she thinks your book will make. If you don't make the amount, you will have to repay the advance and may carry a debt for services rendered in lieu of your book and its unattained expenses not recovered. The publishing company expects to make money off your book. Let me be clear. They expect to make money. They're not investing in your story because it's wonderful. They're investing in your story because they see it as profitable. Okay? The publishing company expects to make money off your book, and the advance amount they would give predicts what they project as profit. Okay? They're never going to lose money. The only way they lose money is if ultimately you don't pay the loan back and it doesn't sell or make any money. Then yes, that's a loss. But they'll write it off as a loss, and then it'll come out of what their payments were for what won that year. So it really isn't a complete loss. It just means they didn't make as much as they thought they would. Okay. But in our cases, that is a loss. If you put up money or if you put in energy and you did all that work, and you mean to tell me you're not going to get anything else? For some people, they're getting $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, and that's all they're going to get. But what if your book sells a whole lot more? Then you could have made a whole lot more if you would have ran your own campaigns. Willie, how you doing? Thank you so much for following. I do see you. Okay. As such, people selected are based on a numbers game and hedging their bets and their risks that makes sense. So if you don't have a following, okay, if you don't have celebrity status, if you don't have some kind of notoriety, then the chances of someone coming up to you and offering you top dollar for your story or to publish you is highly unlikely, and it doesn't make business sense. It's not because your story is terrible. It's not because it's not interesting. It's because they are wanting to bet on a sure thing. And if they can go invest that same money in a celebrity that has a following and likely could sell 5,000, 10,000 books in a week, why would they give that money to you and you don't have a following or base and you couldn't sell 100 books in a week? So this is their business sense, and I want to make sure you understand it so your feelings are not hurt. Okay. Paul, thank you so much, babe, for looking at the book. Okay. Real quick. There are only 3 of these in my store. So if this is something that this is for me, go ahead, add it to your cart and check out. Okay. Here's the next thing. Those getting offers likely have a fan base, proof of sales, or meet a quota set by the organization for potential clients or readers. To be honest, having a great story is not how most publishers pick writers. They cut checks to publish based on numbers. The same is true for artists, script writers, and influencers. Nobody's monetizing your account if you don't have anything to monetize. Okay. You're not going to become a top seller on YouTube, TikTok, or any of these stores if you don't have a fan base. So you got to have an audience. You got to have someone to talk to. Okay. So when people say, Crystal, what should I be doing while I'm writing? Build your base. Build your base. Who are you going to be talking to? Is it single moms? Is it dads? Is it farmers? Is it this? Is it pastors? Is it Christians? Is it non-believers? Is it people who need therapy, people who want therapy, because those are two different groups. Okay. So these are the questions you have to ask and be able to answer in your books. Okay. With how you are writing your content. Okay. If you're liking what you're hearing, put up the likes, guys. We're at 12,800. Let's continue to keep going towards 15,000. We're nearly there. Okay. We're, less than 2,500 shy of the goal. So thank you so very much for following us. Also, Will, I appreciate you. Okay. Yes. So here you go. As for the business side, most published authors start in debt to the publisher because the amount of money invested to launch their book, performing all the tasks listed above, and the initial loan given to the author as an advance on their book's sellability. Case in point, I don't find it odd that most published authors will make less than $1 from each book sold. It seems very unfair that books sell for upwards of $20 and the writer makes less than $1, right? And so here is also some of these boxes. They're going to contain additional content you can read over just to drill down on certain points a little bit more. Good stuff, guys. We're at 13,000. We are 2,000 shy of the goal of 15,000 hearts. So thank y'all so much. Many authors and writers agree with you, and that batch of people will likely opt for self-publishing. If you want to make, how many of y'all want to make more than $1 off your story? Okay. If you do, this is why you self-publish. Okay. This is why I help people to do this, because when you sell your book, I believe you should make the lion's share. It's your content. Yes, you have to know how to what distribute, but there are now new avenues where indie authors can distribute like professional publishers. And I show you how in the book. Okay. And I'm going to give you a free consultation when you get the book to show you how to do it. Okay. So if you have questions, I can do that. If you want me to coach you, let's say you're like, Crystal, I know you told me, but can you get on a call with me and literally show me every step? The answer is yes. I do that for people. However, the people that I extend that offer to are going to be people who have the guide, because I want to know what I'm teaching you. You know it. That's my mom. I'm calling back. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell my mom. Hey, mom, I'm on the live. I'm gonna have to call you back, love. Okay, I love you. Bye bye for now. So yeah. So I want to encourage you. Life is still going to go on. People are still going to give you calls. But the question is, what are you going to be telling them? Are they going to see your energy moving forward that makes them want to buy your book? Or are they going to see you, yeah, I'm going to get it done. I got plans. Where are your plans in motion though? Do you have a consultation book? Are you writing now? Are you outlining, brainstorming? Where are you at in this process? And if your answer is not in none of those places, I want you to throw up hearts. I want you to follow me. I want you to share this to other people, because I'm sure you're not the only one. And I want you to add this book to your cart if you're really serious. Okay. It's going to be $91 with tax. All right. I'm paying the shipping. I'm going to give you a $156 consultation for free with me. Okay. I'm also going to give you my outline bundle for free. It's $20. Okay. And I'm going to put it in a backpack, because if I'm going to send you to school, I'm going to give you the book. I'm going to give you what? The notepad, the pen, paper, highlighter. I'm going to be your teacher. Okay. And I'm also going to make sure that if you have questions, I'm going to answer them. Okay. So if you want that kind of attention, some of us don't, right? Some of us like, Crystal, I don't need all that. Then start with the bundle. The bundle is $20, guys. I'm going to show you how to do this. All right. So I'm going to just pin the bundle real quick. If you say, Crystal, I really do need to do this, but right now that is not in my budget, or right now I don't know if I want to invest that much. That's okay. I'm not afraid of that. That's all right. I want you to get this outline bundle. Okay. When you get this outline bundle, I will give you a discovery call with me. Okay. The discovery calls are basically 20 minutes. A business consultation is 45 minutes to an hour. Okay. So if you need more time, I'm going to suggest it on the call. Hey, do you want me to go ahead and just upgrade this to a business consultation? And you can do that. Okay. That's what we're going to do. All right. So if you're like, Crystal, let me at least see if I feel you. Okay. Are you the same energy on a call as I get on the live? And the short answer is yes. Okay. So I'm not afraid to invest in you. I'm giving you a discovery call with me. That is going to be elevated, because I know the value. I know the value of the outline, even if you don't call me. Okay. Because it's very thorough. It's going to show you what to do. As far as it's going to bullet it. Okay. It's a bulleted list, right? Now, if you want the plug, if you want to know how to plug and play, do it yourself, this is the DIY. Do it yourself to write and publish easily. Okay. Yes, you can do anything you want to do, but how many of you want to struggle and take forever to get it done? If it's taking you this long to get where you are, how much further do you want to get in 30 days? Would you like to say your book is done in 90 days? I can. I finish books monthly for myself and others. Your book can be one of them. Okay. But you got to get on my calendar as a consult. Okay. Because I don't know what you're working with. I got to make sure, you got to make sure we're a good fit. Okay. So in the discovery calls, I'm going to do that. But in the consultations, I'll do that. And I'm going to help you fix whatever your problem is. Okay. So if you got problems to fix, I want you to grab the book, okay? If you just want to kind of put your toe in, this is a good toe in. Get to know me, and I can get to know your project, and we'll go from there, okay? Real quick, we're at 14,800. We're 200 shy from our goal of 15,000. I will give us a shake, okay? Yesterday, we did 28,000, or the other day in our live. So I would love to see if we can get somewhere in the same vicinity. So if you guys want to help us do that in this live, thank you, thank you, okay? If you do want to contact me because you're uncertain of which one is best, you can DM me, okay? You can send me a direct message. You can tell me your name, email, phone number, and I will get back to you, okay? And I'll say, well, based on, I'll ask you a question or two because I got to know where you're at. And then once I know where you're at, I will give you my recommendation on which one to start with, and we'll go from there. Kiana, I want to let you know, if you order this now, I will give you a call, okay? So that in and of itself is the value. But the outline is definitely going to show you what to do. Okay. So my goal is to help explain it to you. Okay. So we left off with why you want to get into self-publishing. The best part of self-publishing is you don't need a large fan base to start, right? You can have a handful of people. You can go to an event and have no fans and make readers, make friends. Okay. So I want to show you how to do that. I'm glad that God woke us up today. Hallelujah, Mr. Righteous. I am too. We all in this room. Okay. And that's why I do this, because if the Father has it on your heart to write, tell your story, tell your testimony, so you can what? Bless other people. The Father says what? We overcome by the hearing of each other's testimonies. Okay. So in a little bit, I'm going to transition to a book that I believe will bless you. Okay. It's number 44 in my cart or in my shop. It's called Look for the Drip and Expect the Outpour. Zions, thank you so much. I trust you're going to add the outline to your cart. When you do that, you will be the 5th person to get the outline bundle, and you'll get that discovery call for free from me. Okay. So real quick, if you do want to take advantage of my offer of getting on a call with me, when you buy the outline bundle, now is the time. I have only 1 slot left. Okay. 4 of them have already been taken. I have 1 left. All right. So if that person is you, I want you to go ahead and check out now. Okay. And once you check out, I will close that offer. And then when you get the outline bundle, normally you do not talk to me. Okay. In order to essentially get a call with me, you will have to get a consultation. Okay. So I want to let you know, take advantage of it, and let me help you. Okay. Now, when you do get the outline bundle, you will hear from me though. Likely, I'll send you a text message. So when you get that text message, you'll be able to respond to me, let me know what you want to do. And I'll ask, hey, would you like to do a consult with me so I can help you, and etc. And it will be the cost of the book. I can do that because we met on, on TikTok. I encourage you to grab the book. And that's what I'm going to say. Go ahead and grab the book from the shop. When you grab that book, we'll schedule you with a consult. Okay. But why spend more? Okay. If you know you want to do a consultation with me, grab the book. Okay. Because I'm going to give you the outline bundle for free. I'm going to give you the consultation for free. And I'm going to show you how to fix your problems, how to have a strategy for telling your story and getting published. Okay. So if you don't want to spend 20 plus 90, let's skip that and just start here. Okay. Now, if you need time, still add whichever option you want to your cart so you can find me later. All right. And I'm going to let y'all know we did the $15,000 goal. We're here now. We're at 15,700. So I just want to celebrate y'all and tell y'all thank you. Every time we hit a 5,000 milestone, I want to celebrate you and tell you thank you. Victoria, I also want to give you a special shout out, love. Thanks for joining my fan club. You're number 50 as of today. So let me give y'all a shake. Okay. I just want to let y'all know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna keep on pushing. I'm gonna stop there. All right. How many of y'all have learned some things already from this book? Notice everything. Thank you so very much. My daughter did them. I know she loves me telling that on the live. She's like, Mom, you gotta say my name. So her name is Kata. And Kata did my hair, y'all. So she's amazing. She's so sweet. She stayed up till wee hours in the morning getting it done. Because I was like, girl, I got to be refreshed. I can't be coming out here looking raggedy. I got to represent the kingdom. You can't be out here doing craziness. You know what I'm saying? I can't be looking broke and busted, disgusted, disappointed. Okay. I want to let y'all know that today too. If you are doing something, you don't want to look like what you've been through. Okay. When the blessing of the Father is on your life, that shouldn't be your case. Because what? He's going to set you free. He's going to elevate you. So if you need to be elevated today, you're in the right life. Okay. I wanted to go through this very finely because this is what I do. Okay. So if you're like, Crystal, how did you get 55 books? Way process. This book right here. When my clients come to me on Google, on the street, from church, on TikTok, on the other platforms, they start here, y'all. Now there are other ways to start here, but you're going to pay 156. Why do that when on here I'm going to give you the 156 for free, and you're going to have the book? Okay, so let's make it, as they say, make it make sense, way. So I'm gonna give you the book for free. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you the consultation for free when you get the book. Okay, I'm gonna give you the outline for free when you get the book. I'm gonna call you and make sure you know what to do. I'm gonna help you build a strategy. So if you're like, Crystal, what do I need to do? That's what everybody who I work with, that's the first thing they say. What's next? I'm gonna tell you. Okay. So most people won't tell you because they want you to hire them. And so they don't tell you what they should tell you. Okay. So I want to let you know I'm not like that. My goal is not to be your salesperson. My goal is to be your consultant. So when you need me, I'm here. Okay. I ain't going out of business. I've been in business since 2016. I'm not going nowhere. 10 years. Okay. So if you're like, how long you been doing this? Are you going to be here? Will you last? Yes. Some of my clients start their payments in January and they don't finish till next year. Guess what? I'll still be here, Lord's willing. Unless the Messiah come back, I'm going to be around. Okay. And my company is going to be here. I'm actually expanding. I work in Houston, Orlando, Brooklyn, Atlanta, or Conyers specifically, and Indianapolis. Okay. So Houston's new. All right. So if you're like, yes, Zayn, thank you so very much for looking at this book. There's only 3 of them in the shop because I sold out of the rest of them. I get a book of 22 and I usually buy 66 at one time. I'm down to 3. Okay. So as y'all can see, when I say books sell, they do. The question is, are you in the right rooms? And if you're not, let me help you. Okay. Elijah, thank you so very much. I do appreciate you. Victoria, yes, yes, yes. God is good. And Elijah says, go, daughter. I'm gonna let her know. I'm gonna tell her like the live was lit for you. Let me see. Harry, thank you so much for following. Kingdom Glow Up, you ain't never said a lie there. Won't he do it? Zions, thank you so much, honey. I see you. He says, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Chuck says, I wish you were mine. I can be your publisher. I can be your author. I can be your biggest cheerleader. Okay. If you're doing something, let me know what you working on. Are you working on your stories? How is it going? Okay. Cooking with Super Dad. How you doing? All right. Let me see where we're at. Zayon, thank you so much for following. I will be in Houston. I'm looking at doing book tours real quick. So if you are looking to meet me in person, DM me your city and state because I am looking at doing book tours in multiple states. And I'm looking for what states I'm going to go to. Okay. So it could be a city and a state near you. Okay. Let me see. What do you think about audiobooks? I like audiobooks. The only negative thing, if you're distributing them through outlets, you only going to make 40%. Well, they take 40% and you make 60. Okay. So if you're on Audible and all these really cool places, I just want you to know the margins are steep, meaning you're not making the line. You're making maybe the same amount as a distribution partner or less. They can make sometimes more than you on your own product. So depending on how you feel about that, that's how I feel. But this year I am going to make audiobooks for many of my books, but I share them on my platforms. I don't share them through distribution because I believe, okay, let me tell you some of the things too. I know some people say like, what about ebooks? I do not distribute my ebooks on Amazon and other channels. I don't. And I don't because they have a policy that says you will not get compensated more than $1.20 per unit. Okay, let's go back over the math I told you in the beginning. Remember, indie authors make 500 sales lifetime. If you sell 500 ebooks, how much money did you make? I'll help. $500. How many of you are going to spend more than $500 to make your ebook? Some of you might say, well, I can just use AI. Let me let you know, AI cannot be copywritten. So anybody can just duplicate your book, and this is why it is killing, you know what I'm saying? It's not as good as people think it is because it's not something you can protect. And if you can't enforce a copyright, then it's just trash. It's just a bill you paid. You can copyright anything you want to, but you can't enforce it. So that's the issue. Again, let me help you. Okay. So if you wrote your book with AI, I had a client, a good friend too, and he was like, Chris, I got like 30 books on, what. I said, that's nice. Did you write any of them? He said, no. I said, okay, well, how'd you pull them out? He said, oh, I did AI. I said, that's nice. He said, I can't copyright them, can I? I said, no, you cannot. He says, well, I don't really care about that. I just care about selling. I said, that's fine. If that's your goal, just to sell, or hope to sell, because guess what? There are billions of people doing the same thing. You think you're the only one that found out about AI? It's promoted everywhere. And this is why it has less and less value, because there is no soul in this. There is no like establishment. They start to sound the same, look the same, the covers look alike. There's no variety in that. And that is also a deterrent. Real readers can peep game and they're like, oh, this is boring. And they're not gonna read it. Just because it's grammatically correct doesn't mean it's interesting. Some people would rather read your story with a few mistakes than to read something that sounds like a robot is talking to them. Tamika, how you doing? How many of us call and we get that auto responder and you instantly hang up because you don't want to deal with them? Or you hit 000, human, human, human. I do it. I'm that person. So if you like me, then you're going to want a book written by a human because you're paying this money. Okay. So if I'm putting all my energy into this book, you mean to tell me I put all this energy in and I'm only going to get $1 when I know the rule, the math? No. So I'm going to sell physical books because guess what? When I sell physical books, if I'm selling 500 and those 500 sell to me, I made $10,000 because most of my books are $20 a unit because I know what my costs are. For some of you, if you need an editor and a publisher, you're starting at like 1,000 and going up. So if this is something you're investing in, nobody got time to sell 1,000 ebooks to break even. Oh no. If I sell 1,000 books, I'm trying to 3 times. I need 7 times. I need to, right. I'm thinking like, you got to think like a business owner and it's got to make sense. By the way, most of the industry, even today, is predominantly physical books. Over 90% of the industry is physical books. And I would even say a couple of years ago, ebooks were only like 3% around globally. Most countries are still doing physical books. Okay. So if you have a physical book, it's not the end of the road. It's the beginning. All right. And so I want to encourage you, book readers are book readers. Okay. Ebook readers, there is a base. I'm not saying it's not. However, it's highly saturated and it is a ton of books that look the same in it. Okay. Kind of like music, right? A lot of us are doing unique things to find unique author or unique artists because we're tired of the jaded, same song, same look, same, you know what I'm saying? These artists, they all look the same. They sound the same. So it's kind of like boring. So why would you spend your hard-earned money for something that's boring? It's not even original. Half of us don't even go to the movies no more because they're repeats of the something we already saw that's better than the remake. So we're like, I ain't coming back. I don't want to come back. Now we wait for what? It to come on a free platform because of that. Okay. So I want to definitely let you know. Okay, so yeah. So I want to encourage y'all about that. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna let y'all know we're at 17,000 hearts. So we're nearly there. We're 3,000 away from 20,000. So let's see if we can definitely continue to lift up the live. It allows more people to jump in the room. I did say that I was going to transition, so I want to do that. And I want to share a book with you that shares with you my story. So if you're like, Crystal, how do you run this line? Like, how do you make your story applicable, entertaining, relevant? Very good question. Okay. After I talk about this book, I'm also going to show you if you have a book out and you want to make it a business. Okay. So if you never ran a business, whether it's an authorship business or anything, it can be really hard to step into this and know what to do. Okay. So my goal is to help you step into this and know what to do. All right. So here is a really, really good example of how you can tell your story. It's number 44 in my shop. Okay. So that's the book I'm pulling now. All right. And I'm pinning it. It's actually 45 now because I added a book uh product today. And I'm gonna explain that product I added. But we're gonna start here. So this is the book, okay? So all these books on this shelf behind me, they're all authored by me. Okay. So if you're like, oh, what are all the books? Mine. Okay. So these are my receipts. If you're like, can you really help me? Do you really do this? I'm going to show you. The proof is in the what pudding. That's what we used to say, right? So y'all know I'm old school when I'm saying stuff like that. But it's true. Okay. So back copy. I believe in back copy. How many of you guys have your back copy done? Quantum, welcome, babe. I see you in the room. Sheen Queen, nice to see you back as well. I see you, love. Thank you for supporting the live. Real quick, we're at 17,300 hearts. Continue to lift us up. We are getting there to 20,000. Our real goal is 30,000. Okay. So I want to see us get there. I believe we can do it if you do too. Our goal is 13,000 from here. All right. So continue to do that. Thank y'all so much for being here. Don't think I don't see you. If you put up a comment and I have not seen it yet, I will still come to your comments after the live and make sure I touch base. Okay. If you have placed your order so far, thank you so very much. Lady K, officially real deal. In case y'all don't know, because some of y'all are new. So if you're new, thank you for joining my live, but also be sure to follow me so you'll know when I go live again. Okay. I am a published author of 55 books. I do help people to tell their stories, whether they are their life stories, children's stories, adults, fiction, nonfiction, spiritual development, self-help. I can help you tell your story as a writer, as a author, publisher, coach. So reach out to me if I can help you. You can send me your name, email, phone number, and I will definitely follow up with you. There are 2 products in my shop you can grab, which is my weight process guide or my outline. The weight outline is yellow. It's number 8 and number, I think, 12. So grab those if you need help. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate you. Colleen, thank you so very much. She says she prays I do well. Thank you so very much. I touch and agree with you. I also want to share that bell with Quantum as well. So thank y'all so much. We're at 17,600. We're almost at 18,000. Great work, everybody. Thank y'all for being with me. Okay. So when I did this, oh, thanks, honey. I see the rose. Thank you. Okay. So when I did this book, I was going to make this a sermon I was going to minister. Okay. And when I was going to minister this sermon, something happened with the church where the schedule had to be kind of flipped around. It worked because I had to go out of town. So it was just a lot that was happening. And I was like, okay, if I don't have to minister this here, then Father, what do you want me to do with it? How many of you know your story has value? Your story can be impactful to people who are looking for you, who are going through what you're going through and need some hope. Okay. So if you want to be a peacekeeper, the Father says in the Bible, blessed are the peacekeepers. Okay. So if you're a peacekeeper today, I want to let you know this is a really, really good book for you. Okay. 1, 2, I believe you have a lot of numbers. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Thank you for looking at this book. I trust you will add it to your cart. Okay. Now, if you like this book, if you want to check out today, I'm going to ship your books by Monday. Okay. Now, if you say, well, Crystal, I want to get the book, but right now, today is hard. It's all right. I want you to still add this book to your cart. There are 5 of these in my store. Okay. So I want you to add this book to your cart if you hear stuff you like. Okay. If you like the story, let me know. Add it to your cart. It shows me how many people have it in their carts, so that I know what I need to do with quantities. Okay. So if I need to know if I need to put 10 in the store or something like that, when you add the book to your cart, I know you're interested. And then I'll assume you'll probably grab the book within a day or a month. Okay. And so it just helps me with inventory. So thank you for helping me to better serve you. Okay. Real quick, the back of the book, right? It's going to rain on the just and the unjust. I went through the storm, the rain, the hail, and I can attest that God is good through it all. It is not only the good moments that we welcome the rain, but especially in our droughts. Okay. If you are in a drought season, Johanna, thank you so very much, baby, for looking at this book. Okay. If you are in a drought season, I want to let you know you don't have to remain there. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Okay. When I was going through certain things in my life, I brought on my own drought based on how I chose to live my life. Okay. And so when I thought, oh, it's because my drought is because of this, or it's because I don't have that, I was blaming things for my drought, not realizing what the real cause was. And the real cause was some of my decisions. Okay. Not all of them, because it will what? It'll rain on the just and the unjust, which means you can be doing everything right and bad things happen. And I don't want you to hate yourself. I don't want you to get discouraged. I want you to get empowered today. Okay. So in this book, I share with you my business journey on how I went from starting my company, making under 20,000 a year. Okay. And when I made that 20,000, I was like, Lord, this is poverty. People thought I was crazy. And they thought I was crazy. Excuse me. They thought I was crazy because I had a master's degree. I had a bachelor's degree. I had a television production certificate. I think I was almost at a point where I had my coaching certificate as well. And so I was getting all of these acclimates. I had my master's, and with my master's, I also had I was an ordained chaplain and minister and all this stuff. Thank you so much, Scholar. I see you, babe. Thank you so much. And thank you to the person looking at this book as well. Okay. Um, I had all this stuff going on, but I knew I had to what? Invest. I had to first invest in me. I had to believe in the business I was building. Thank you. I had to first believe in the business I was building so that I was going to have something now. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for ordering this book. I will definitely sign it and get it in the mail to you. Okay. And when I started this, I was like, Lord, am I crazy? If you on here saying, am I crazy? Sometimes you got to be crazy to do what? Radical things. The Father says, what is impossible for men to do is possible with God. Okay. There is nothing impossible for God with you. Okay. But when we are doing everything alone, when we don't have support, when we don't have a nucleus of people that we can say something to and they can encourage us, it can be one of the most deflating experiences of your life. This is what the drought is. The drought can represent your loneliness. It can represent people abandoning you. It can represent you giving up on yourself, which is self-sabotage. So if you're going through that, please grab this book because it was me, and I'm going to share with you my journey. Okay. But I also want to show you out of it. Okay. One of the things about my books is I bring all my life to it. Okay. So as a professor and with English and teaching business classes and teaching ethics classes, all college level courses, I bring a wealth of knowledge. Okay. But I also am an ordained minister and chaplain. I want to show you how to become what? A total well-being. Okay. Another thing too, I want to bring to my books, of course, is business experience, writing and publishing. Okay. So if you are considering telling your story and the outline might not be where you want to start or way process, that's okay. Start with this one. This one is my writing story wrapped into how I turned it into a business. Okay. When I first started, I was selling a few books, and then I started working on other people's books. And then I kind of forgot about my books. How many of you get a job and forget about your goals? If that's you, it was me. I started my business took over. Mike B, thank you so much for following me. Okay. So when that took over, I was like, okay, forget that. I'm not going to work that hard. And that's what we say. We take the easier route. We start putting more energy into someone else's company. Calbert, thank you for looking at this book. I trust you'll add it to your cart and check out for me, love. And I will be signing your copy and mailing it no later than Monday. Okay. So yeah, that was me. And so I was like, man, I'm scared to what? Invest in myself. If you are scared to invest in you, please change that. Because if you don't invest in you, your hesitancy can be picked up by the people you're trying to sell yourself to. Okay. Whether you're going to an interview, whether you're trying to sell your book, whether you're trying to tell people your story, you're going to find that your children don't want your story. And that's sad. I had a client, y'all. She contacted me because I'm a business consultant. So I help people organize their businesses, their thoughts, same as I do with writing. Organize your thoughts, put it in somewhat that's completed. I do that for businesses too. So she wanted to start nobody else is. Nobody else is going to believe in something that you don't believe already. It's harder. Okay. Now, some people can see something in you because what you're already doing it, but you don't know the value. And these people exploit you. Okay. It's not that they don't believe in you. They see it, but they know you don't believe in you. So they'll exploit you. So if you're tired of being used or begging to be acknowledged or getting the accolades you deserve, there's something in you that needs to be tweaked. Okay. And you can definitely discover it in this book. I have another book I'm gonna come to after this one. It's the Embrace Your Crown series. So what? Let me share that with you real quick, just in case. If this specific point of that I'm making is you, I want you to look at this book, okay? Because I want to make sure this can bless you for sure. Okay, this book's here. It's pinned now. I'm gonna pin it real quick. This one is called Embrace Your Crown. It opens 7 gates to find and overcome heartbreak. Okay, it's not enough to find out you're heartbroken. Okay, men can be heartbroken, women can be heartbroken, children can be heartbroken. Okay, grandparents, it don't matter what your age is, how old or how young, you can have your heart broken. Okay, and when it's broken, it's going to take something, someone, some experiences to what? Unravel what was kind of pinned up in you and to change it in you. Okay, real quick, let me share that over here with you guys also. Hold on one second. Let me do that. Okay, so yeah, so if you have found that, wait one second, that you are, there you go, there it is. If you have found that you are struggling with begging people to see you, you are wishing people acknowledge all your efforts, or you want to be loved and you are like knocking down doors to get it out of people instead of them offering it, or they do not respect you. You will tell them no, and they'll keep trying to wiggle around your no until they obligate you to say yes. That's not a person that respects your voice. If you say no and they do everything possible to dissuade you from your no, they don't respect your voice. Okay. The question is, do you respect your own voice? Sometimes we'll say, nope, I'm not eating that ice cream. I'm not doing it. And what do? We go eat it anyway. Okay. So if you don't have that self control, if you have patterns that need to break, it's in here. If you feel like you're wasting time or losing time, I want to show you how to redeem it. Okay. If you have been trying to figure out your purpose, I want to let you know you were born with it. Okay. So a lot of the things you think you need to transform your life are already in your life. The question is, do you value it? Okay. And when we don't know, we don't know. And so my goal in this one is to definitely walk you through what you want to know to start this journey. Okay, real quick, here are the other gates. If you need patience or if you are too patient, some of us are so patient, we will give everybody in our life an excuse for what they do and give ourselves none. We give ourselves no leeway, which makes us perfectionists. It does help. However, it does make us what? Out of balance. Okay. So if you're finding that you're out of balance and that people are taking advantage of you, you're probably too patient with people that don't deserve you. Okay. So you need to reestablish boundaries. And when you do, some of them ain't going to like it. So you're going to have to be okay with being alone for a season because it could come. Okay. And when it comes, I don't want you to feel it as rejection and pain. I want to show you how to not allow this to keep re-breaking your heart. Okay. Some people will break your heart to manipulate and control you. Men can do it. Women can do it. Children can do it. Parents can do it. Okay. Anyone can do this. And this is why you need to what? Guard your heart. Okay. Yes, the word says guard your heart. Okay. But it also says, right, the Father judges our hearts. Okay. So even if you are not out here being vengeful or vindictive, that's a good thing. Okay. Let the Father handle that. He says, what? Vengeance is mine. Let him have it. He's really good at it. Okay. The next thing I want to share in this one is wants and desires. Sometimes they don't line up. If they don't, I want to encourage you to have them align. We can say we want something great, but if we don't believe we deserve it or we can get it or it exists, then our desires will actually be the opposite. We'll desire toxic relationships because that's what we know. Okay. If you're used to this and that's what you desire, I want to encourage you to come higher. Your atmosphere and your lifestyle are also in this book. So if you need to change your lifestyle, I want you to know real quick, your lifestyle is what you choose. It's a life of your choosing or a life of your experience. Okay. So if you want to change your lifestyle, the same way you got it, you can change it. Okay. I want to encourage you with that because some of us are like, I'm just born this way. No, you're just conditioned this way. And if you want to be reconditioned, you have to be what? Re-educated. You have to be what? You have to have new experiences. You need to experience a healthy love. You need to experience real love. You need to understand what truth is and not pseudo truths, which is my truth, his truth, her truth. What do you mean? There is only the truth. If you got all those things in front of truth, you need to be recalibrated. Okay. And I want that book to help you. All right. So definitely use the pen. Add this book to your cart, even if you get it later. There it is. Make sure you use it. I'm telling you, it is a really, really good book. All right. This is me coaching. Okay. So if you're like, Crystal, can you coach me? Yes. The way you do it is ultimately with the book. All right. I coach for free. I come on here and I speak from this book. But when I'm speaking from it, having the book allows you what? To repeat it, to make it part of your lifestyle and not just something good you heard. Okay. So if you want to be doers and not hearers only, I want you to grab that book. All right. And I'm going to show you how to use it. Every first Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, I teach from all 3 books in that series. Okay. So someone said to show you something. So I'm going to show you something real quick. I'm going to show you how easy this book is to read. Sharon, thank you so much for joining the live. BLK Cooley, thank you so much for your comments and being in the room. King Moxie, thank you for liking the live. Okay, one of the things I want to let y'all know, time. Time is of the essence. So when we feel like we can waste time, we do. One of the things I share in this is how time cannot be, you can't go backwards. I know some of us are like, I'm gonna go back in time. It's real sexy to make it a movie, a cartoon, or a concept. But you don't go back in time, you redeem time, which means you make the time you've already spent worth it. Okay. The Father says, what? I'll turn everything to your good, which is a process of redeeming your time. Okay. So even your mistakes, he says, I can make what? Work to your good. That's redeeming your time. All right. Real quick, we're at 18,500 hearts. I want to get to 20,000, guys. Okay. So we are about 1,500 away. So continue to do what you do. Debonair, thank you so much, baby, for the rose. I see you and I appreciate you. Okay. So here's how this reads. I'm going to show y'all how easy it is to be coached or to hear from me. Okay. The same way I talk in this live is the same way I write my books. All right. So the humor is in here. My, I guess, professionalism is in here. But even some of my life stories are in here. Okay. This is one of the books I thought about not publishing because I'm like, I don't really want to tell them my business like that. But I realized not being transparent, people will assume things about you and assume you've never been through nothing. But I want to tell you, I've been through some things too. I've gone through financial ruin. I've gone through financial blessing. I've gone through marital suicide, meaning they gave up or they kept cheating, couldn't get it right. And then that meant the Lord released me, and that was it. Okay. I've been single, looking like the bad card, meaning having so much baggage. Who would want it? And I can tell you that I found my soulmate when I was willing to what? Allow the Father to choose, allow the Father to take me higher, because I had wants and desires. I was reading the Bible, but I was struggling with my experiences. So embrace your crown is how I had to embrace what I was believing God for. Some of us say we believe God for stuff, but then we put them in a box and say, but Lord, if you just do this, I'm okay. No, you're not okay, because you already had that. And it wasn't good enough. One of my friends, he is looking for a wife. And he was like, Crystal, man, I'm about to be 40. At this point, I don't even care if she's saved. I said, you lying. If you had a woman who was not saved, you would lose your stuff. And you ain't just, a brother that believed. You into like, you know what I'm saying, Hebrew Israelite stuff. You got way too many rules. No regular woman, especially an unsaved one, want to deal with all of your ways. Now, I don't know one, and I'm saved, that will want to deal with your scrutiny of the word. So you're lying to yourself, and you need to, and I had to rebuke him. I said, Lord, we rebuke everything he just said, because he lying, and the devil, that thing, Father says, what? I am not a man which I will lie to you. So if you out here speaking craziness about yourself because you're frustrated, please embrace your crown. Please get the first book in the series. I'm telling you, yes, it's $25. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm going to show you how to use it. Okay, I'm going to coach you every first Sunday. Come back here to my live, and you're going to see why you're going to love the book. All right, but I'm going to read some of it to you too. I want you to see how easy I write, so you'll know. All right, and I'm going to let y'all know we're nearly at 20,000. We did 28,000 hearts on my last live, so my goal is 30. So we are almost there. We're about 10,200 away. But we are only 200 shy of 20,000, and y'all know I'm going to do y'all shake. So if y'all in the room, stay with me, continue to support the live, let people know what it's doing, and I want to say how it's going to encourage you. Okay, so let's get higher. Debonair, I appreciate you. Dr. Elijah, thanks for joining. Dottie, hi, thank you so much, baby, for liking the live. I see you. I thank you. Continue to do what you do. User, thank you for joining. Rosetta, thank you so much, baby, for being here. 23J and Y, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. For if you keep silent at this time, relief and deliverance will rise for the Hebrews from another place, but you and your father's house will perish. And who knows whether you have not come to the kingdom for such a time as this. Lazuda, thank you so much, baby, for following. I see you. Rico, thank you so much also for following me. Let me give y'all a bell. Thank y'all, babes. I see y'all. Okay. So I want to let y'all know this is the scripture that I use to just set the tone. In case you're wondering, everybody born on earth has a reason to be here. Rico King, thanks for being number 54 in my fan club. Let me give you a bell, babe. Okay. Reading and talking. Thank you so much, honey, for following. I see you. Okay. So if you don't know this, everybody on this planet was born for a reason. Okay. The Father has something He wants you to do, and I dare challenge you to ask Him what it is. Father, what do you want me to do? I read the Apocrypha, and I do quote from the Apocrypha in my books, and I let you know when I do. I love the Book of Jasher. I read it all the time. I love the 12 patriarchs. I read all of them and share them in all my stuff. If you have my book of poetry, which is A Kiss from Yah, it includes a lot of the Apocrypha. The Tower of Babel is talked about in extent in there. And I love it because it helps us to see some of the things that we will repeat if we don't know the Apocrypha books. So I encourage y'all to read those. Really, really good, and they're powerful. Okay. So I want to let you know you were born for a time such as this. And so if you're here, that means you're in the timing God has for you, even if other people said it was a mistake or you don't deserve or you shouldn't be or why are. The Father says, because I am. Okay. So that's all you need to know sometimes. Shalom, my brother. Okay. So I want to let y'all know real quick. We're at 20,000 and I told you what I was going to do. Once we hit 20, I was going to give y'all a shake. Our goal is 30,000. We're now 10,000 shy. Okay. A little less than that. We're at 20,500. So continue to share, continue to heart and let other people know we're in the room, especially if this is where they're struggling. Thank you so much, AKA. I appreciate you. And I look forward to signing this book if this is one that's for you. All right. Real quick. If you want to add a book to your cart, even if you check out later, okay, if it's tomorrow, next week, when you get paid, it's all right, okay? But add the book to your cart so you know where to find the book, how to find me. If you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and follow me because I do lives all the time and I coach and I minister and all that stuff right here, okay? And you can get to know me and you'll know the quality of what you're getting and share it with others, okay? These books are a gift that keep giving. All right, so let's do this. We're almost at 21,000 hearts, just to let y'all know. Thank you, Dottie. Thank you so much, baby, for following. And thanks, baby, for your roses. I see you. So I'm going to celebrate Dottie, and we're going to celebrate our 20,000 hearts right now in the live. Y'all ready? Let's go. Good job. Thank you, Dottie. I see you, baby. Okay. So thank y'all. We are nearly at 21,000. Continue to do what you do. Our goal is 30,000 in the live. So let's get it going. Let's get it done and see where we can go. Okay. Minty, how you doing, baby? Thanks for being in the room. Seti, thank you so much for liking the live. I do see you and I appreciate you. Jason, welcome. Thanks for joining. Okay. Some of us feel displaced in time. We think, what am I doing? And why do I feel stuck? For some of us, life is not terrible and far from it. We have a good job, career, or a thriving business. We are paying our bills, taking care of our families, and finding life enjoyable. Outward influences do not stress us, but if we are honest, we feel empty on the inside. Okay. If this is you, I want you to definitely lift up the hearts so that other people can hear what this book will do. Okay. If this is also you, I want you to add it to your cart and check out with the book. I am going to sign it for you. So if you're like, who authored this book? I did. Who wrote this book? I did. Did you write it with AI? No, I didn't. Okay. This is stuff I've lived and this is my experiences on paper. Yay. I see you, Daddy baby. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let me give you a bell, baby. Thank you so very much. Okay. So I am going to be doing a writing session soon. So if you are writing your story real quick, I am going to be writing 21 Days to Break Chains. It's a devotional I'm working on. I'm also working on a call to pray books number 7 and 8 this month. So if you want to be in on one of my live writing sessions, go ahead and subscribe when you follow me, and you'll be able to be a part of my live writing session, which will be a fan only live. So get in on that. All right. One of the users, thank you so very much for viewing one of my products. I trust you'll add it to your cart. I will sign it. All the books from today's live will be mailed out on Monday, and you will also get a free bonus gift from me. So just check it out. Minty, thank you, baby, so much for buying this book. I see you. Let me go ahead and give you a bell. All right. Thank you, baby. Astronaut, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Okay. Dottie, thank you so much for looking at this book. I'm going to keep reading it so you'll know what to expect, Minty and Dottie. And I'm going to sign these books. Okay. These are my stories. This is me. So if this is you, we're in a safe space because trust me, my goal is to show people my story so you can come up. Do I get a bell too? Yes, you do. Astronaut, thanks, Jay, for being in the room. You're so cute. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, y'all ready to keep going? Here we go. Let's keep going. We are paying our bills, taking care of our families, and finding life enjoyable, right? Our influences do not stress us out, but if we are honest, okay, Dottie, thanks for adding to your cart, love. We feel empty on the inside. We feel hollow within and are not sure where the unrest is coming from. If you don't know where the source of your pain is coming from, let's go. You know you should be happy and grateful, but something is pushing you to want more. You want more. The truth is what you are dealing with is beneath what you want. The truth is what you are begging people to do to give you, what they're giving you is nowhere near it. And even if they give you what you asked for, you still don't think it's going to be worth it. How many of us have told ourselves, I should not do this, but we do it anyway to our own detriment? And then we start getting frustrated with our choices. And now some of us are in the time that we're having to live with our decisions. Okay. So if that's you, I want to help you today. Okay. This book is going to help you. For others, you are broke, struggling to make ends meet and find peace. Why are you broke? Maybe you have bad spending. Maybe you're not a good steward over how you budget your money. Times in my life, sometimes it wasn't that I was a bad steward. I had too much of a heart. I'm letting other people's lack of preparation be doomed for my financial blessing. I'm giving people loaning money that people can't pay back. And sometimes I knew it. Other times I should have known. Okay. If people are coming back every month for a loan, they need to work on something. And you're not helping them as much as you think you are by doing it for them because they're not learning how not to need you. You're not God for them. I had to learn not to be people's God. I had to learn to make people rely on God for themselves. Like, I'll pray with you, but you gonna have to speak some of these words because your words mean more to you than my words. My words will go up, and I know my prayers work. However, there are certain prayers the Father only wants from you. No matter how anointed I am, my anointing won't rub off and save you. It won't. It will only show you what the Father can do. I'm a living example and a walking sacrifice to what the Father's telling me to do. So if you're willing to do the same thing, let me encourage you. Okay? So if that's you, let me encourage you. Miss Randall, thank you so much, honey, for looking at the book. I appreciate you. Black Excellence, thank you so much. There's a bell for y'all too. D3, thank you for following me, babe. I see you as well. Okay. So if you're liking what you're hearing, this is where I'm coming from. Okay. I want you to add this book to your cart, even if you check out later, if you love what you're hearing. Quantum, let me celebrate you, babe. You're at 200 minutes watch with me. So I want to just thank you. Thank you so much. For coming back. I love seeing you in my lives. Okay. So when y'all come back and y'all in here, I'm going to see you and I will definitely give you a shout out and tell you thank you so much. Okay. So yes. Okay. Your life feels upside down, stretched thin for time, and everyone seems to be calling your name. As soon as you fix one problem, three more pop up out of the blue. Death seems to be happening in threes, and it scares you to think about the future. You are holding on by a thread, but you can't say a thing. You are the glue and must stay strong for everyone around you. You are the hope many need, and even the representation of Christ for those who do not believe. How many of y'all know that's a lot of pressure? It's a lot of pressure to be the person in your family everyone's banking on. Oh, you know what? We gonna do this. Yeah, but none of y'all are supporting me. We gonna do this, but none of y'all buy what I'm selling. We gonna do this, but when I ask one of y'all to help pick up my children, everybody's busy. We gonna do this, but nobody calls me, when I'm stressing out, but y'all want me to call you when y'all see what I'm going through. But nobody's making time for me, but I'm supposed to make time for you. Right. This is what I want to check in time. So it's not that you need more of it. Karimel, thank you so much, baby, for looking at the book. I see you. I appreciate you. I trust you. Add it to your cart. There are 5 of them right now in my store. Okay, so one of them are already sold. I have only 4 left. So if you want this book, add it to your cart, check out tonight or today. And that way I'll add your order to my shipping out order. You'll see the update in TikTok or in store, okay, when you order now. All right, thank you. Caramel, thank you so much. I appreciate you for looking at a couple of different books, even book number 1. And there's more I want to talk to you about too on number 1. So for, you said, how does, I'm not sure how does what work, babe? You gotta let me know. Yeah, so he's looking at a couple books. So if you have questions about books and you want me to talk about them, put them in the chat and I will do my best to add them in at some point. You are so right. I found myself checking in with everyone. Then I woke up. I stopped that. How many of y'all know you need boundaries? Okay, the book context. Yep. So to open the 7 gates, I'm going over the gates now. Time is the first gate. Okay, real quick, if you just popped on the live and you're like, okay, Crystal, what gates are you talking about? What issues, what things, ultimately are we going to grow in with this book? Let me tell you real quick. Time is the first one. Purpose. If you're looking for your purpose, it's not outside of you. Is on the inside of you. When you were born with a purpose. So if you're out here looking for everybody to define it, that's where you're wrong. It's already in you. The question is, where did you bury it? Because somebody broke your heart or talked you out of the value of it. Okay, I want to remind you, your purpose doesn't have to be how you make your money or your living. Okay, your purpose is what fulfills you. Okay, so if you feel empty and everything's paid, this because you're missing your purpose. Okay, and now you feel like you're what? Just borrowing time. You're wasting time. Vince, thank you so much for following. I see you. Okay. Patience. Some of us are too patient. That's another gate. We're so patient, we don't hold nobody accountable. We give everybody excuses. Oh, they're only doing that because they didn't have an experience. They didn't have a father. They didn't have this. We got excuses for everybody. And this is why people don't respect you, is because you don't make them. You give them so many reasons why they don't have to change to be in your life that they don't. They just stay themselves. Yeah, you can come as you are, but even the Messiah is going, what, change you? You can't enter into the kingdom of God and leave out the same hellion you came in as. That's saying he had no power. That's the opposite. If you come in broke and leave broke, then what was the purpose? If he says, I am your redeemer, your savior, what is he saving you from if you are out here trying to save yourself? That means you're your own God. You got to do it yourself. What's the point? Okay, so I want to let you know, I want to challenge the things we say to ourselves. Trevor, baby, I see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Word of the year. I hear you, Ashtrays. Okay, so let's go. Okay, I'm telling you, everything I'm telling you now, it is elaborated in this book. All right, this is my heart. I know the book because I wrote it, and I wrote it from my heart. So if your heart needs this, I want to encourage you, read the book and give it to someone else when you're done, because it works. Okay. All right, let me keep going on. Let me help y'all. Patterns. If you need to break patterns, spiritual strongholds, you know what I'm saying? Generational curses, another word for it. Patterns are things we create because we do them consistently. Okay, we do them on autopilot. For some of us, our patterns are shaped by things that negatively impacted us. Someone kept telling us, you talk too much. You talk too much. Why you talk so much? When are you just gonna shut up? Why do you think everybody want to hear you? Why are you so loud? But I'm not even talking. But you loud. And you're like, what do I need to do now? So you keep trying to pull yourself back and back. And next thing you know, you don't talk. You ever go around people and they don't say nothing? It's because they don't believe their voice matters. So when you encounter, I have a friend. He's like my baby brother now. But for 3 years, he wore duct tape over his mouth outside in the world. And I'm just like, wait a minute. You did that? He's like, yeah. And I said, and nobody, nobody. I mean, in the church, they didn't say, hey, brother, you look like you went through a hard time. Do you want to get a coffee? Duct tape. I kid you not. It's in his book. Let me show y'all the book. Y'all think I'm joking? Hold on, let me show you. So I published this book for him, right? So I don't know if y'all know, but I am a publisher, editor, all that good jazz. This is one of my clients. Okay. He started off with Weight Process because I told him he could write a story. He thought it was going to take years. I said, no, baby, it's going to take 90 days or less. He did it. When he was done, I edited his story and I formatted it, published it. And this is his story. Okay. In this book, he will tell you all the stuff he was going through while in church, having parents, not being lonely. He wasn't an only child. Okay. But this is what happens when we are what? Heartbroken. He kept knives under his pillow. He would cut himself every day because he could not talk. People did not appreciate his words. So even now, as an adult, I had to help him. I'm like, you need it. He bought this, y'all. This is not a woman's book. I know it's purple and blue and all things. No, don't get it twisted. This is a soul book. He got this book and he learned how to use his voice. He's still learning more about the power of his voice because he stopped believing in it. Okay. Remember, I told you people can't grab a hold of something that you don't have a hold of. If you don't have a standard, they don't have a standard to reach. So you have to set it for them. Okay. So if that's you, Paul, if you need this, I want to encourage you. Add it to your card. I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna ship it to you. Okay. My church is just like that. People, words don't matter except the pastors. Let me tell you. Okay. So I befriended him in church. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? I told him about my books. He thought it wasn't going to be good, y'all. He was like, oh, he said, Crystal, my bad. I meant to buy your book sooner. But so many people tell me about their books and they're not good. I said, okay, well, I ain't everybody. I said, but it's all right. Get to know me. And once you get to know me, trust me, you're going to see I write the same way. And let me tell you, he ended up getting to know me. And then he's bought over 20 of my books. Okay. So some of your supporters are not going to be your family members. None of my family members make my mom. My mom is the only one that's like a repeat purchaser. My granddaddy did not buy my books until last year, y'all. And he bought 2 books. He spent $100 with me. Okay. No, he bought 1 and 2. He bought a couple. So I want to encourage you. Some of your family members, it's going to take them longer than the people the Father is going to use you to impact, to encourage, to lift up out of the ashes. I wasn't even going to publish this series. It started off as a book and then the Father turned it into a series because I wasn't done. Okay. And I want to let y'all know you're not done. All right, let me finish this, y'all. I'm supposed to be reading the inside. I'm telling y'all the outline and I'm getting caught up again. Caramel, thank you so much. For y'all who are looking at books, thank you. Rico, thank you so much for looking at this book. There are 3 more left, and I appreciate you for adding it to your cart. TikTok Space is the only support I have. Beauty in the chaos. Love the name. That's powerful, by the way. But let me let you know, sometimes your biggest following is not in your household, and you got to be okay with that. Okay, because sometimes they come around after. Do y'all know the Messiah said he is what? The Messiah, Jesus, aka Yeshua in the Hebrew. Okay, but he had what? No home amongst his own people. His own people didn't want him. He had to go around people that were strangers for them to see his value. Okay, so don't think what he had to go through, we not going through. Thank you so much, baby. I see you, Joe. Thank you so much for giving. Rico King, thank you. Okay, so let me encourage you. I'm telling you, if you got to embrace your crown, it's the good and the bad. It's who you are and who you want to be. It's the mistakes you made, but the growth you want to do. Okay, I was making mistakes in my life. Some of my problems was my problems. Not all of them, though. Okay. My virtual, oh, thank you so much. Look at that. I was like a cowgirl. That's too cute. Rico, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Ken Corso, good to see you still here. Well said, he says. Okay. So I'm going to encourage you. All right. Life is about what's in your heart, like what really it is. The Bible says what? Out of the overflow, your heart speaks. So if you find yourself beating yourself a lot, that's in your heart. If you find yourself always saying, I wish I could, that's because that's really in your heart. You wish you could. How many of y'all know you can? All right. And if you can't, you need to what? Embrace your crown. You need to embrace your purpose. You need to embrace the reason why you're here. You need to know that you're not a mistake. You need to know you're not an accident. Even if people told you that, you have to break the lies that we believe that broke our hearts. You need to know that your gift of speaking is because people need to hear you. Maybe it's not your family. Maybe it's not everybody. Maybe you had to have a voice just for TikTok. And all the years you had to live to get here. TikTok wasn't around, 5, 10, 20 years ago. So what were you going to do with your voice? Grow it. Some of us, we buried it because we didn't see an outlet for it. I want to let you know, if you buried stuff because of other people's thoughts, we're going to unearth them today. We're going to unearth them. Thank you so much, Rico. I see you. These are some really cute emojis. I love it. They'll give you a bell too. Okay. Okay. So I want to let you know, Cowboy, thank you too for following. I see you. I want to let you know, if this is where you're at, this is why I wrote the series, because I was there too. Okay. We're nearly at 23,000. Our goal is 30,000. Okay. So we have just over 7,000 to go. Thank y'all for supporting and being in the room. Kane is laughing because I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm funny in these books too. If y'all like how I talk and how I relate, I'm the same. I don't change. The only thing that changes is the title of the books and the topics, but I'm still me. I don't change. Okay. And this is what makes consistency so important. If you want to build your business, you have to be what? Consistent. Starbucks had to be consistent in coffee before they could sell you a mug. You don't want a mug if what? The coffee going in it ain't good. Okay. Some of y'all need to understand. Some people want to support you, but what are you consistent at? Are you consistent at something? Are you consistently smiling? When people know, hey, look, if you're having a bad day, go talk to Crystal. She will have you what? She'll light up the room. Go talk to Kane. Kane is always going to give you what? Facts. If you want honesty with love, you need to go ahead and go hit up so and so because they got it. They know what to do. Rennie and many of you coming in the room, thank y'all for being here. Be sure to follow if you haven't yet. I appreciate you. Look at people like, Beauty in the DC. Okay, here you go. So when you got you know what I'm saying? When you got something people know you for, okay, this is your brand. Your brand is not what you are. It's people's perception of who you are, what you are. A shirt is a shirt, whether it's Gucci, Guess, Walmart, or whatever's on it. It's still a shirt. But what is the value? Your perception of what it's worth, your perception of how it makes you look, your perception of what they told you it would mean if you wore it and you believe it. Okay. So I want to let you know how you use your time matters. Okay. How you see your purpose matters. All right. We're not done yet. So let me finish the gates, right? Patience, we talked about. Patterns, we talked about. Wants and desires is the next gate. Your wants and desires should be for the good. But how many of us know we might say we want something good, but our desires are really not? Okay. We desire what we're familiar with and we're comfortable with because if we're with someone or we try to do something we don't think we deserve, then we what? Back out. I want to encourage you, don't give up on yourself because you're not perfect. It's all right. Okay. I was thinking about us earlier and I think I don't know who you are, Nathan. My husband's not you. His name is Ken. Okay. So yes. But anywho, may this book bless you. Altonius, thank you so much for checking out the book. I trust you'll add it to your cart. And that way you can find it even if you get it later. If you want to check out today, I believe I have 4 more in the cart. So go ahead and check out today if you can. That way I can sign them and get them mailed to you by Monday. You're welcome, Cowboy. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Okay. I want to let y'all know we're at 23,400 hearts. Continue to lift up the hearts if you can. It allows other people to get in the room. Our goal is 30,000. Troy, welcome to the live. Thank you for following as well. Okay. If you have not followed, please do that so you don't forget me or the live or your experience. Okay. Here we go. We're reading the book, y'all. I had to do the gates. Oh, there's one more gate. 2, atmosphere, I talk about that. And then lifestyle, I talk about that because lifestyle is not who you are, but who you have conditioned yourself to be. So if you don't like your lifestyle, it can change. Okay. Oh, Troy, thank you so much. It's my pleasure to be here too. Jalith or Jayla Thomas, thank you so much, baby, for following the live. They always tell us first, follow as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. And then I end the book with how to transform and go beyond change. So if you're ready to not just change your life, but transform it, I want to help you do that. And that's what this series is about. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, so if this is you, if you are one group or a split between the two, you understand that something is missing. The problem may escape you, the origin might puzzle you, or you may be reading this book to find a technique to help you pull through. I want to encourage you and let you know that the only one determining your future is you. Okay, if you have felt powerlessness, I want to let you know you can embrace your crown, which is how you develop your own power. If you pull in your power from other people when they leave, where does your power go? It leaves with them. This is why a lot of us have to keep filling ourselves back up again, because we are not in a continual source. My source is God. Is God above, okay? Is the creator of the heavens and the earth. He created everything that is and will be. And this is what stabilizes me, okay? Damaris, thank you so much. So do I experience trauma, bad days? Yes, we all do. But guess what? I know I'm going to endure and make it through because greater is he that is within me than everything in the world. Okay, so if you don't have that yet, I want to encourage you. So many people like you on TikTok, beautiful, smart, and perfectly made. Have a nice day. I'm off to the next person. Many blessings, Super Dad. I appreciate you. I trust you follow before you leave, so you'll catch me next time. And until then, bye-bye for now, beautiful. Bradley, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you for being in the room. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for following Super Dad. I'll see you again soon, okay? Yes, okay. So if you don't like your current circumstances or you are disconnected from your purpose, you can change that. Okay. We serve a God that what changes things. He says, I'll give you beauty for ashes. When you think your life is over or things are dead, gone, and never going to come back, never can be redeemed, let me let you know he redeems your time. He says, I'll make all things work to the glory of those who love me and are called according to my purpose. So if that's you, let me encourage you. Okay. Jayla, I think I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you're enjoying this. She says, this is energizing my spirit. This is why I do this. Bradley, thank you so much for following. I see you. Elevator Clips, thank you so much as well for following. I see you. Let me give y'all a bell. All right. Thank you. And I want to tell you, Jayla, thank you, baby, for commenting. I do see you. Thank you. So appreciate you. Just to be clear, um, we're reading from this book. So if you liking the book, feel free to add it to your cart. I believe there are 3 or 4 of these left. A couple of people are adding them to their cart. So I want to let you know when you check out, that's when it removes it from the inventory. One of them I know is gone. There's a couple in the cart. So be sure, add it to your cart and check out if you want to make sure you get the book. I will be sending them out signed Monday. Okay. So if you have any questions for me, just let me know. All right. Here we go. If you don't like your current circumstances or you are disconnected from your purpose, you can change that. All right, Frederick, thank you so much for looking at the book. The time it takes for you to discover enough is up to you. How many of y'all know you got to be the one to stop it? Some of you are saying, I wish they would just stop hurting me. I wish people would just start looking at me. I want them to appreciate me. I want them to see how much I do for them. When you say enough is enough, how many of you know you change your atmosphere? Or you allow your atmosphere to stay the same. Okay. If you, well, as they say, when you sick and tired of being sick and tired, everybody gonna know because something about you is gonna snap. When the Messiah said enough is enough, he was flipping tables. How many of y'all know it was like, whoa, Jesus is, what's going on? I know they got scared when he flipped that first table. It was like, what just happened? The doves flew. I'm saying, let me stay focused. Anywho, Brother Powell, thank you. Akeem, thank you so much for following. Joe Fade, how you doing, babe? Thanks for following as well. Let me give y'all some bells. All right. So if y'all in the room, thank you. For those of you adding this book to your card, checking it out and wanting it signed, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Again, I appreciate y'all. I don't want to give you a long story about the importance of time. So I will make this introduction brief. We all know how time works. We are born, live to get older, and then we are grown. The time it takes you to go from embryo to born, infant to toddler, youth to teenager, and finally teen to adult is on a timeline. I mean, y'all agree? Y'all agree? Put up the hearts. Let me know you're in the room. Okay. We're at 24,000. We are basically 1,100 shy of doing the next shake to celebrate our growth. We're almost at 25,000 hearts. Okay. Thank you so much to the 7 people who ordered books in the live. I appreciate you. Jayla, thank you so much for ordering this book. I got you, girl. I'm going to send you your signed copy. Okay. And I look forward to your feedback. Y'all can always rate these books in the shop so people can know the quality of the content for what you're getting. All right. It just builds people's confidence to know that this is what they should do in case they need it. Okay. So yeah. The time it takes you to do all of these things is on one timeline, right? The time one takes to mature through these seasons physically is virtually the same for us all, okay? I'm glad you're excited, babe. I am too. Time is no respecter of person because the sun rises and falls the same every day. It does not care if you are young or old, healthy or sick, black or white. Trinity 777, thank you. There are 3 more of these in my shop. So if you want to get it, go ahead, add it to your cart and check out. When you do that, I'm going to make sure I sign your copy. I'm going to pull it to the side, okay? But there's only 5 in the live, all right? So 2 of them I know have been checked out. A couple of others have added it to their carts. So make sure if you want it for sure, please check out today. If you know you want to get it sometime soon, still add it to your cart. If it goes out of stock, they will be restocked, okay? Okay. Nor if you are broke or rich. Okay. It don't matter. All right. Pain understands all people's faces. Okay. And so does life. All right. I see Trinity 77 added it to her cart. Thanks, love. I appreciate you. Real quick, we're 100 shy of reaching 24,000 hearts. So yes, if y'all can continue to lift up the lights, lift up the hearts, and allow other people to get in the room and get encouraged as well. And I appreciate y'all sincerely. Okay. The sun keeps its rotation as planned from the beginning of time. The fire breathing star we call the sun was made and set into place to keep the earth aglow as it passes over the earth. This sun, we are not sure of its age, is certain not to last forever and will someday expire, likely crashing into the earth and possibly setting the world ablaze as we know it. Maybe all of this is just a guess, a thought, an assumption. Can we be certain the sun will crash into earth in 7.9 billion years from now anyway? How many of y'all know that's what some people think? Some people think they can predict your future based on what you've been through or based on someone's scientific knowledge or statistics of you. But how many of you know some statistics are completely garbage because they're based on a controlled environment? If I take you and put you in an environment I made, I can honestly manipulate most people's outcomes. Have y'all seen that movie Trading Places with Eddie Murphy back in the day and the guy from Ghostbusters? In that movie, Eddie Murphy was a regular man, doing life. He was a hustler, more would say. And then there was a stockbroker who was the guy from, I can't remember his name, but y'all would know his face. But he came from Ghostbusters, right? And he was like a wealthy stockbroker making good money. And the guys who owned the firm decided to bet $1 to say that the wealthy stockbroker, who was a white guy from Ghostbusters, in case you're trying to get the picture, that if they made him broke, and made the black guy, Eddie Murphy, rich, who was a hustler, that both of them will be very successful because it's about what? The atmosphere. How many of y'all know when Eddie Murphy switched places, he ain't got no stock license or nothing. But when he's switched places, he succeeded because of his environment. Okay. He wasn't accepted in his environment though, because they didn't what? They didn't want to keep him in the job. They said that we're going to fire him. We don't want to keep him. That wasn't the plan to hire him in that role. Our plan was just to what? Prove our point. And the point is, if I put you in an environment where you are saturated in the goodness of God, if you get in an environment where you are saturated with people that only talk positive, how many of your lives will change? I'm going to tell you, all of them will. The only thing is will you stay in your change or will you walk away from it? Will you embrace the love you are receiving or people are trying to give you, or will you walk away from it? Because if you encounter God, there is no way you're going to be the same. There's no way. Even if you choose not to serve him, even if you choose not to get this book, you won't leave this live and not know something. Because this is what value is. Value is something that is intrinsic, meaning no matter if I'm here or I'm gone and dead, or if it's 50 years from now, if this is something that will can touch your heart, it will still work 50 years from now. This is why I love books. Dre Day, thank you so much for looking at this book. I appreciate you. So it don't matter. When you encounter something of value, it don't lose it never loses its power. A form of godliness loses power. Glitter don't always shine like gold. It will lose it. Okay. So if you got people in your life and they shine bright like a diamond, but you find out is zirconia, baby, that ain't gonna have no value. This is why some of us are repeating patterns, because we're picking people that look like diamonds and they ain't no diamond. These people are scam artists. They know how to look like. The Bible says the devil knows how to mask himself and be a mass deceiver, even deceiving the very elect, should they not know the voice of God. The Father says that my sheep know my voice and no other will they hear. But some of us, we don't know the voice of God. So we're hearing everybody's voice and we are getting so confused and we are shutting down. We are giving up. We are scared. We are confused. We're making money, but we're empty. We are financially making progress, but we're broke. Something is keeping us spending in this cycle where we're buying purses and shoes and houses, and we're doing all this working and we ain't doing no real living. All we're really doing is surviving because we know we got to keep working to pay bills. So really, you're a glorified slave if you can't enjoy any of the fruits of your labor. If other people are enjoying the fruits of your labor, where is your victory? Okay. This life is really richly blessing me. Oh, I appreciate that. User, I see you, babe. I know you got a lot of numbers, so I'm going to just say thank you for following me. I appreciate you, and I acknowledge you. I'm going to ring a bell for you. Father Time, thank you so much. Paradox, how you doing? Welcome to the live. And yes, Kai Bay, how you doing, baby? Thank you so much. That's for all of y'all for being in the room and in the space. Okay, we're at 24,100. Our goal is 25,000. Total goal was 30,000. We did 28 yesterday or the other day when I was live. I want to see if we can get past it. Okay, so if y'all can help me do that, feel free. Continue to put up the likes. We'll get to 25. I'm gonna celebrate y'all at every 5,000. Okay, trying to help people that just keep talking, that just keep taking. I'm telling you, some people will continue to take until you check them. Hey, excuse me. Yes, this is. Let me show y'all something. Y'all ever seen people where you tell them, yeah, this is free, and they say, oh, okay, yeah, it's free. You're like, yeah, it's free, and they do this. Hoarders, hoarders. They're not thinking about other people that want to be blessed with something free. They're thinking about their own selves and their own poverty. How many of y'all know those people are going to stay what? Impoverished. Because their mindset is, if you don't give it to me, I'm not going to what? Earn it. I don't see the value unless people give it to me for free. So guess what happens? When I make you pay for something, I weed out the people that was never going to value me anyway. So if you like, man, how can I decide who's real or fake? Make them pay, and I don't mean make them pay like in the incorrect way. Okay, I'm not saying use people, be a gold digger. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you want somebody to respect you, make them do that. If you want people that are honestly going to give you what you give out, then give them what you want. And then if they don't meet it, tell them, hey, look, I appreciate you trying out, but you're not, no disrespect, but you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, what you mean? You think you better than me? Not better than you, but I want something different than you. Well, dang. That's how you feel? Yes, that is how it is. And you got to stand on that. Whether it's a woman or a man or a job or whatever, you got to have standards. If you don't have standards, nobody else will. They don't care. They will be very quick to tell you don't meet theirs, won't they? Oh, you know what? I don't like your hat. That is your level of standard. If that's your level of standard, I'm so glad you X me off. Because if that's what you're looking for, you're petty. I don't want to deal with you. Olivia, how you doing? Woo, right on time. Thank you. Gage Griffin, how you doing? Reg, thank you for commenting. Paradox, how you doing? Okay. I want to let you know. Thank you so much for following too. I want to give y'all a bell for those of you in the room following. If you liking what you're hearing, this is the book. Okay, grab the book. Let it. I'm telling you, it's going to do just as much as I'm doing now. But this is why I coach for free, because you need me to do this so I can explain this. Okay. This is how you implement what I'm saying. Okay. I live this because I had to learn it. So for some of you, you're living it, but are you learning from your own mistakes? And if you have not been, allow me to be your mirror, because somebody had to be mine. The word was my mirror. Boy, thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's birth your book to market. Okay, how you doing? Welcome. Trinity 777. Thank you. I know you also have definitely supported this book. Let me give you a bell also, okay? So I thank you for those of you who are ordering this book. It's going to come signed, okay? Tina, thank you, baby, for being here. If you are new and you have not been here before, please be sure to follow me, babe, so you can follow me, okay? And whenever I go live, you'll know. I go live pretty often because I love talking to y'all. I love helping. This is how I do ministry, okay? I don't go and charge churches and all that type of stuff. I do this because I love it. I love God. I love people. So, and if you like that, definitely throw some hearts, share it with people who you know need to be here. And my job is just to encourage you. Yes, I am definitely a believer. I am one that not only believes, but I do what I know. So as a father elevates me, I'm like Paul. I'll give you what he gave me. Okay. So yeah, so I want to encourage you all, if you're in here, boy, thank you so much for adding this book to your cart. I trust you'll check out. Once you do, I will be mailing it to you on Monday. Okay. And it will come signed. And I will also give you a free gift as well. Okay. Olivia, first time here. How you doing? I do. So I can. I have not, usually the people that I do call up, they are people who have the books so that they can share their experience with the book. Okay. So if you do want to be, I do this book all the time. Okay. Every first Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, I go live and I talk about all 3 of these books. All right. So if you want to jump in on the lives, if you want to go live with me or you have questions, I want you definitely to have the book, because some people are going to ask you questions and I want you to know what you've learned, where you're at, and all that. Okay. That will help you and help me help you too. So if you want me to coach you, I coach for free. When you're on these lives, this is why I do it. Because I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I know you know where I'm coming from. But if you don't know where I'm coming from, it's hard for me to know what you don't know. Okay. So that's what I would like to ask you to do. So if you do want to join some of the lives, grab the book that you want to learn more about, etc., and then I'll definitely call on you. Okay. This is the book you. Yes, it is. So I've written and published 55 books to date. They're all in the cart. So every book you see with the shopping purse are all my titles. Okay. So any of them will come signed by me. You will get shipping and all that good stuff. Details. Lonnie J, thank you so much for looking at book 14. I trust you'll add it to your cart. I believe there's either 2 or 3 in the cart. I know a lot of people have it in the cart because they plan on buying it later. So there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to make sure you get the book, I want you to check out today. Go ahead and check out now. That way I'll be able to take it off the inventory. Okay. And then I will see how much I have that I can restock later next week. Okay. So don't delay. Order your book. A couple of them are already sold in the live. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Right there with you. All right. I love it. Ashtrays, thank you so much, baby. I see you. Wonderful. Thank you. You're welcome, Olivia. Have a wonderful day. You too, Paradox. Thanks for stopping in. What are the others? Okay, I'll look. Okay. Wow, that's very impressive. Love that for you. Thank you, Trinity 77. I like the 777, by the way. I know that is a glorious number, and I'm sure glory's on your life, or at least it's in your heart. And Trinity, of course, I'm sure represents the Trinity of God, Father, and the Holy Spirit. So I'm glad you definitely know who you are and what you stand for. So that's a good thing. Yes, Alani J, thank you so much for the flowers, babe, and 100%. I look forward to you grabbing that book at the right time, okay? So, again, if you want to order this book and right now isn't the time, it's okay. Still add it to your cart so you can find it later. If you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and do that. That way you'll know where I am and how to get a hold of me, okay? If you are looking to write and publish your story, I am an author, publisher, and ghostwriter. I can help you, okay? No matter where you are. You can send me a DM with your name, email, phone number. I will reach out to you. Okay. And I will go over the steps. Okay. What is the book regarding? It depends on which book. I publish for all categories, by the way. So I do children's books, adult self-help plays. I mean, if you go through my catalog, it'll give you a good understanding of like my variety. But I've done a lot of life stories, biographies. I've done work for a lot of pastors. So yeah, it just depends on what you're interested in. A lot of children's books. You want the one I have in my hand? This one is part of my coaching series. I am a certified transformational coach. So I use this book. I coach for free every first Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern right here on the platforms. So when you are here live, you'll be able to ask me questions and everything from these books. Okay. So I encourage you to grab them. This one opens up 7 gates for how you can overcome heartbreak. Okay. And so it's dealing with time, patience, purpose, your wants and desires, lifestyle, atmosphere. Okay. And then your patterns. All right. So if these are things you're dealing with, I want to encourage you. And I was just reading from the book. So if you heard me reading when you popped on, this is the book I'm reading from directly. I want you to know how I write is the same way I talk. Okay. So I don't use AI or anything like that. It's me and you. Okay. John, thank you so much for looking at this book. I trust you'll add it to your cart. If you check out today, I'll ship it out Monday. And if you want to add it to your cart and get it another day, it's all right. It can go out of stock. If it does, I'll do my best to get it restocked as soon as possible. But when you add it to your cart, it also shows me how many people want the book. So it helps me with inventory. So still definitely let me know if you want it. I'm going to just plug this phone up real quick, y'all. This one over here, and I unplugged it. I'm going to dip myself a disservice. So yeah, this one, if it goes out, y'all, I will definitely be right back. So yes. So I want to encourage you, yes, if you are liking the live, go ahead and add the book to your cart so you can find it. Yes. We can't do nothing. You got to take a break. I told you. Y'all did not earn the internet. So when you earn it, I'll turn it back on. Okay. All right. What do we need to do? Wait until you're done. Did you read today? Did you read? Go read. Yeah. All right. Read what book? Figure it out. My son, y'all, they are so okay, hey there, y'all. My bad. I gotta fix this real quick. Give me a minute. I'm gonna just plug this phone back up. It's gonna take a minute for me to get y'all back online. It kind of died a little bit, my main camera. So I'm gonna just turn this one off temporarily until I get it back on. but I will get it plugged in here shortly. Hold on, let me see. Let me pause this one. Because, yeah, it's got me looking all crazy. I don't want that. All right, let me know if y'all can hear me. I believe y'all can, so that's good. Woo! Let me see if I can plug this in this wall over here. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna plug this one up too because I don't want none of these to die, y'all. I'm glad you're loving it. Trinity 777. I see you. No, I didn't catch it. Okay, cool. So I'll go over it. Look, the book sounds like something I can use. I believe it is. I really do. And there you go. Okay, I think I figured it out. Yes, got it. Okay, cool. So that one's charging again. I am gonna get this one back up. Just give me a second over here. I just didn't want y'all to lose sight of the live. Thank y'all so much for being patient. This is y'all camera, and it just like it was done, y'all. The time it was like out. So give it a couple of minutes, and then I'll get this one recalibrated. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shrink that down so you can see me still. Okay, so everybody's still in the room, which is a good thing. But yeah, so this is the book that I'm reading from. If you are liking it, definitely lift up the hearts and the likes. Our goal is to get to 30,000. We're at 26,200, guys. So we're almost there. So let me give y'all shape because we hit 25,000. So we're past it now, so which is good. So let's celebrate the 25,000 growth that we all have done on the live. Thank you for y'all good work. Y'all are in the room. You are letting people know that we're here. So for those of us who do need this kind of encouragement, who do need to hear this, I want them to be able to hear it. Okay. And for those of you who want to dive deeper, how many of you say, Crystal, you have been reading me. How can I? I want this for me. Okay. If you want this for you, I want you to add this book to your cart. Okay. Whether you check out today or you check out later, it doesn't matter. Okay. The whole point is you know where to go. Okay. If you haven't followed me yet, please go ahead and do that as well. Big Lele, thank you so much for following. I see you and I appreciate you. Okay. And then I want you to be able to use this book as I do the coaching sessions that I do impromptuly, but every first Sunday at 4 p.m. as well. Skytown, thank you, baby. I see you looking at the book. Skytown, thank you so much. And you added the book to your card. Thank you. So when the time's right, if it's tonight, I will definitely sign your book and get it in the mail by Monday. Okay. Usually I get my book signed and shipped within 1 business day. Okay. So yeah. So we were reading, right? All right, so let's read a little bit more. If y'all liking what you hear, continue to put up the hearts. We're at 26,600. Our goal is 30,000, okay? So we got now we have 3,300 to go, okay? So we're 26,700. So continue to do that. I'm going to continue to do what I do, which is to encourage and empower you, all right? If you love what you're hearing, again, add it to your cart. Check out when you're ready. If you check out today, you'll get them shipped Monday and TikTok and storage. You'll simply get them in a few days, 3 to 4 days usually, okay? Okay, all right, here we go. I want to encourage you and let you know that the only one determining these things, everything is up to you. Like I was saying, so everything that you need to transform your life is already within you because it starts with you. Okay, so if you need to change your life, 9 out of 10, you're going to have to change something or a few things that is big about you. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't want to give you a long story. I did that right. I did that already. So let me find out where I was. Oh, I'm over here. Right. I'm telling y'all, we be floating. All right, so let me make sure I do likely crashing. Okay, yeah, we talked about the sun. Here we go. What is certain? I love how Charlene Harris says, we will live and we will die. These two things are certain about life. What you do in between your birth and your death is up to you. Okay? And this is where the very comes. This is where the legacy is built. This is where the blessing comes. Thank you so much, Trinity. I see you, Sir Mister. Thank you so very much. I see you and I appreciate you. Lonnie J, thank you for adding this book to your cart. I see you. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. So I believe we still have like 2 or 3 of them available. So if you want to grab them, go ahead and check out. And when you check out, you won't miss anything in the live. Okay. It'll still play while you're checking out. So go ahead and do that. And I'll make sure I sign your books and I set them to the side. All right. So that's what she said. The body will always do what it was designed to do and grow old as long as time is on the body's side. I will also make mention that the sun will do what it was designed to do. We don't know how much time is allotted to any of us, nor the sun, and time is not in our control as much as we may think. Some eat healthy, thinking that will give them more time. People who save, invest, have children, or skip marriage, thinking those decisions will save them time, and also find that not to be true. Okay? Demetrius, thank you so much for looking at the book. I appreciate you. All right, let me try to miss anybody. Okay, I think I'm still caught up. All right, thank you also for following. All right. Only time is like water. It will seep through your fingers and run as freely as its nature. Water can be guided, but it is hard to control or create, is it not? Okay? To create water, you need oxygen and hydrogen. Before you would likely create the substance we all need to function in the earth to live, water, we would set off an explosion, likely killing ourselves long before producing water. It is essentially impossible for us to create time, although we may think the actions we take can help. However, we all know that there is nothing we can do to honestly change time. Okay? We don't change time. We can only focus on how to redeem time, how to make what we went through bless other people, how to make what we went through to teach us how not to what repeat it. Okay? So if we learn from our mistakes, then we are what redeeming what we went through, so we're redeeming our time. All right? You may have the ingredients to create water, but not knowing how they fit together, you'd end up with an explosion. Ain't that crazy? The same elements to make water can make a bomb. Anyway, when you are outside of your purpose and functioning, thinking you are saving time, you may find that you are just spending and for some, wasting time. Time is a precious gift we are giving, and we are not able to make more. That should not scare us or make us sad, but remind us to live on purpose. Hey, Casper, how you doing? Okay, hey, Sissy, good to see you back. If this was not a short brief as to why time is vital, allow me to say that time has already been created and it will keep its course. It is practically impossible to create more of it without causing some major problems like making homemade water. You are better off preserving what already exists than to try and make your own. Knowing how valuable time is should make us all consider how we can live on purpose. Okay? So when we realize time is a limited resource, it should not scare us, but it should make us determined to make our time more what? Valuable, to appreciate it, to make others appreciate us. Because guess what? We don't get more of this. Okay? And God, Gage Griffin says he agrees. He says 100%. Okay. Adela, thank you so much for following as well. Okay. Casper, thank you so much for the encouragement. Bye bye, hon. I appreciate you hopping in. Okay. You have heard the saying. Wait, let me make sure I got it right. Then I didn't miss something. Uh, yeah, make your own. The one with, yep. You have heard the saying, life is short, but I would also say to live through long suffering without knowing your purpose is just suffering for a long time. How many of you have just been suffering for a long time? You haven't been seeing the fruits of your labor. You haven't been seeing the things work to your good that you recognize. You haven't been experiencing the signs, miracles, and the wonders you hope for. I want to encourage you that God can take what has taken decades to work, happen in moments. When people say overnight success, it isn't really overnight success. It's been a lot of investing for a lot of them. It's been time and belief and faith and hope and all and other people's prayers. We don't know whose prayers we're benefiting off of. That wasn't our prayers, but our people that went before us prayers. Okay? So I want to encourage you. Everything you have in your life is not just because of you, but it was because of people willing to sacrifice so you could have. And some of those people you know, many of them you don't know and won't know. Okay? We stand on what? The shoulders of our ancestors. Okay? So I want to encourage you, if you don't feel like you got something or have something, don't be discouraged. If someone like Harriet Tubman could retire her mama, her daddy, and herself at a time where there was no retirement plan for a slave, I can tell you the Father can make room for you in today's society. Most definitely. Okay? So I want to encourage you with that. All right, real quick. We're at 27,000 hearts. You guys are doing great. We're 3,000 away from our goal of 30,000. So definitely continue to lift up the hearts. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. And I'm so excited for what else and what more we're going to accomplish on this live. I'm going to try to get this other phone back up because I know the camera on that one is a little bit better, a lot better actually than this one. So guys, hang in there with me. I'm going to be switching your camera out shortly. It kind of died because it had a lot of juice on it. So give me a couple more minutes and I'll switch the cameras out, okay? So yes, all right. Love is not just a four-letter word, even though many people think it is. We believe it is a word we say when we are touched, feel butterflies, or think we feel something deep in our hearts. We don't see love as patience, care, joy, the willingness to endure, and long suffering. We think love is supposed to be cute, fun, and romantic. Love is supposed to be attractive, comfortable, and make us feel warm and fuzzy inside. Only love is evolving and constantly growing. It is like time in that it never has a beginning or end we can see or quantify. Love has always been and will always be love. Many struggle with things they cannot understand or by nature fathom. We can spend an eternity trying to date and quantify love. I recommend summing love up in a few words so that we give it room to evolve. We cannot expect imperfect people to perfectly exemplify love, but we can do the work. Life coach Kimi Asayami teaches to be honest with ourselves. Okay? It is supposed to be, right? Have you been honest with yourself lately? Not just honestly saying there's a problem, but looking at how you are trying to solve your problems. Are you part of the solution or aiding the problem? As you read this book, are you committed to doing the work that helps you open the first gate? Time. Your first test to see if you are serious about changing your life is coming up. Pride comes before a fall, and warning comes before a test. How many of y'all know if you want to change how you use your time, there is a test? Okay, there is something that's going to come, whether it's people coming to distract you with, hey, can you help me move? Well, I was really going to work on my book. Oh, that's not important. You can do that when you what, come back. But how many of y'all know when you come back, you're tired? So now you're going to say, oh, I'll just make time tomorrow. But tomorrow you got church. And then after church, what happens? Oh, you want to go out to eat? I really need to write my book. I mean, I really need to save because I may have to invest in this thing, and I don't know how much it's going to what cost. But they're like, oh man, you ain't gonna put that book out for months now. You gotta. I mean, it's only gonna be $20. I don't think $20 is gonna really stop you with your book. But how many of y'all know $20 could have got you the outline? $20. Okay. Oh, you mean to tell me you're not gonna buy no new dress for this event? I mean, it's only gonna cost you $100. Oh, you mean you couldn't just get your guide and have a consultation with me to build your strategy to tell your story, so you can get to what your purpose is? But somebody done told you a dress was more important than you living on purpose or investing in something you value. Maybe it's you spending a long time going to the gym. Maybe it's about cooking a meal for yourself at home. Oh, you don't gotta spend all that time on that, girl. That takes too long. We can just go grab something. No. But what if I can show you what? What does it say? Teach someone how to farm and they can what feed themselves always. But if I feed you, it's only so many times you're gonna what have to keep coming back for me to feed you. But if I can teach you, which is why I do guides, which is why I do coaching, which is why I love teaching, because I want to what teach you how to be you, how to be your best self, not be me, how to be you. Because when you be you, then you're helping me because I get to see you. And as I see you, the things I didn't know, I get to learn from you. So as a leader, as a coach, I can sow into you and you can sow right back into me. Sometimes it's money, sometimes it's way more than that. And I dare say your essence, what you offer is way more than just money. We're all more than worth money. Okay? Um, so yes, Sean the Don, so good to see you back. Thank you so much for being back. Prince the King, thank you so much for commenting, stopping by to show love. Keep up the good work, 100%. And he gave a man pound. Thank you so much, Strong Arm. Appreciate you. Okay, we're at 27,400 hearts. If y'all can do me a favor, if y'all can lift up a couple more hearts for me, continue to lift them up if you're liking what you're hearing. Be sure to share it and repost for those who may need to hear this. Thank you so much. If you haven't followed me yet, please consider doing that now so you'll be able to keep up with me when I go live again. Right now, we're at 27,500 hearts. Our goal is 30,000 on the live. So we just have about 2,500 to go. Okay. So I know we can do that. I believe we're going to reach there. And we have a little bit longer to go on the live. So if y'all can help me get there, I thank you in advance. Energetic Flow, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you. For many of you who have added this book to your cart, thank you. For those of you who have purchased in this live, thank you. I will be shipping your books Monday. Okay? So if you do want this book, go ahead and check out so you know that you have it because there are only a select of them in the store. Okay? Sean the Don, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you for leaving the rose. Thank you, thank you. All right? So, yes, so thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right? So here you go. And this is about you being honest with yourself. Pride comes before a test, okay? BBC, thank you so much for looking at this. Paradox, thank you for looking at book number 30. I appreciate you. As children, teenagers, or adults, we have moments where we honestly don't want to hear corrections. It may seem harmless when we ignore the people talking to us. How we can hear good advice and instruction only, not to practice them, okay? So we want to be what? Not just hearers, but doers. Sean the Don, thank you for looking at this book. I appreciate you as well. I trust you guys will add it to your cart. I know there's only a couple of them that are available of this book especially. So if you do want to grab it, go ahead and check out to make sure yours will be signed and mailed Monday. And if you do combine more than one book, I want to just let you know we do give free shipping as well when you have more than 30. Okay, there is a 5% coupon as well you can take advantage of when you do place your order. So please use that too. Shonda Don, thanks for adding it to your cart. I look forward to giving it signed and mailed to you. Okay, so here we go. Here you go. Where am I? Yep. As you read this book, are you committed? I want to know if you're committed. If you're committed, then I'm ready. I want to help you. This is why I do the coaching. This is why I do the lives, because I want you to be committed to your growth. Okay? So you got to practice them. The way we will willfully shut down is because we are not willing or ready to move forward. Only life's tests don't cancel out because you feel you need more time. Sometimes time is simply not on our side. Okay? So I want to let you know, if you're like, oh, I got time, but how many of you know when you think that time is still passing by? Okay? We're still getting older. We're still going to age. We're still going to have things happen. And life is still going to life. Okay? Even though you're trying to get things perfectly organized, sometimes perfection will never come. So we have to what? Work with what we got. So if you're looking for the perfect storm, sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. But the truth is, are you going to create your atmosphere? I love it when people say that, you're looking for the storm, you're looking for the storm, I am the storm. Okay? One of the most powerful statements, I am, right? The Bible says that, whenever people say, who are you? Who is this? He says, I am that I am is my name. So whatever you need today, I want to let you know the Father is that. Okay? If you need a healer, a provider, a protector, a deliverer, a sustainer, okay? A judge, someone to judge those doing wrong. He is that. Okay? He says, I am that I am. He is all in all. There is nothing too difficult for God. So I want to encourage you. A Paradox says this: you are a successful author thus far, and I must congratulate you. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate that. Emil, thank you so much for sharing the live. The mailman, Prophet D, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you. Let me give y'all some bells for this too, okay? We're at 27,700. We're about 2,000 away from our goal. Willie Arnold, thank you for looking at this book. I trust you'll add it to your cart. If you check out today, I'll mail it Monday. If you check out later, it's all right. Lord's willing, I'll send it when you're ready, okay? Did I bring my water in here? Hold on, y'all. Oh, I got to show y'all my cup. Oh, and I think I'm going to drink all the water. This big old cup. And ain't no water in it, y'all. Y'all like my bowl? Put hearts in it if y'all like my bowl, okay? My husband was like, Crystal, I don't think nobody cares about your bowl. I was like, yes, they do. My bowl is cute. I drink all this water. But anywho. So thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for the hearts. I'm going to tell my husband too. I'm like, see, I got hearts for my cup. But anyway, we're at 27,800. So we're nearly there. So if y'all can continue to lift up the live, let people know we're in the room. Our goal is 30,000. And so we should be hitting that pretty here soon. So if you are wanting to grab a book, go ahead and add it to your cart. And then if you want to check out today, I will be signing all of my orders after the live, and I will be putting them in the mail on Monday. Okay? So you will see an update in your shipping details. You will start getting confirmations for it being shipped and packaged, all that good stuff. Okay? So I got you, and I just thank y'all for y'all being in the room and having me as well. This doesn't work without you. Okay? So thank you for allowing me to share my gifts, my stories with all of you. And I look forward to how it's going to bless you. Okay? So feel free. I would love to get your feedback. As you can see, this book is 5-star rated on the shops, on my shop. So it will definitely deliver. I'm reading it because I have no fear about you hearing how I read it, why I wrote it, and how I wrote it. So if you have questions, feel free to reach out to me. I'm a DM away. Okay? And I would love to hear your feedback as well. Okay? We are not prepared to handle the test either by choice, circumstance, or immaturity. We cope with the best methods at our disposal. These survival skills may get us through, but a crack, break in our foundation tends to make the structures stacked on top vulnerable to instability. When your foundation is unstable, it compromises the structure of everything else and can lead to incorrect ideas about yourself.
The incidences, words, and circumstances that crack our foundation can vary greatly from person to person, but the timing of heartbreak has a pattern. What is the pattern of heartbreak and its connection to time? Often, our hearts are broken early in our timeline. It is hard to break the heart of someone who has been encouraged, nurtured, loved, and disciplined. It is much easier, however, to fight and lose a battle when you are in your infancy. So, what you're going to find is the greatest pressure that you're going to feel that can lead to your heartbreak is going to come when you are in your infancy. If you are new at something, if you're trying something new for the first time, if you're a baby, okay? This is also the plan of the enemy. So if you're like, well, how does the devil get people out here? Because when you are too weak to fight the devil, that's when he makes his largest attack on your life. So he wants to show you when you are what learning something new that you're too dumb to get it, even if you have more time. Okay? Because he knows your his window is shorter and shorter to discourage you once you get empowered. Once you get empowered, there ain't no stopping you. Okay? So if you feel like, oh my goodness, Crystal, you are so right. You know me. You know how this works. I want to encourage you. Okay, y'all, 1 second. I'm gonna switch this around real quick.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Can y'all hear me a bit better without all the craziness? I think you can. So I'm gonna just make sure there is no echo. If you can, yep, you can hear me. Okay, good. So I'm gonna raise this up higher. I'm gonna give y'all some better quality. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. So yes, so this is ultimately what I want to remind y'all on. Okay, we're at 28,000, so we're 2,000 shy of our goal. So continue to lift up the live. Thank y'all so much, and we're gonna get through this. We're almost there. Okay. So if y'all have questions, just let me know. Um, mm, 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 mm. Okay. It is harder, right? We're talking about infancy. It is harder to break the heart of someone who has been encouraged, nurtured, loved, and disciplined. It is much easier, however, to fight and lose a battle when you are in your infancy. Infancy is not limited to age, but the amount of time you have had in an area. Okay. If you are early in the process of being disciplined, you may be quickly distracted. If you haven't been encouraged, nurtured, or recipient of love, someone's flattery or false olive branch can feel like romance and friendship. Okay. Some people might say, well, how are you so naive? It's not that. It's just you are young, right? When you're naive or green, you just don't what know no better yet. But as you start to learn more, you start to what realize that, oh, this is a scam. Okay. When you don't know how to what look up a company, you'll Google it and assume everything on Google is real. How many of y'all know everything you Google ain't real? Not every phone number on there is the real phone number for companies. And if you don't know that, you will assume calling any number you find through Google is going to get you where you want to be, and it's not. Okay. So it's the things we learn through experience. It is easier to manipulate the unlearned and misguide them in the experience than the experience. The time is not on the side of the naive too often. Tell me who has authority over time. Simply the creator of time. Close my door and stop. Get out. No. Get out. No. No. Get out. Nope. Mm-mm. Y'all ain't gonna bring your chaos over here. Mm-mm. They like to do chaos and come in and bombard your day. Mm-mm. We ain't doing that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What process must you take in becoming an author? I'm gonna share that here in a little bit. So if you are here and you are interested in writing and telling your story, stay on the live with me. In about 5 minutes, I'm almost done with this page. I'm going to show you how to do that. Okay. If you are enjoying this book, I want you to grab this one. Okay. If you haven't already added it to your cart, go ahead and do that now. I'm going to be switching out the product here shortly. Okay. So I want to just encourage you with that. Where was I? I know it is tempting to believe you are out of timing, but I want to encourage you that this is not true. Yes, tragedies have struck our homes, careers, businesses, thoughts, and dreams, but I want to encourage you to understand that the creator of time can redeem your time. Okay. I want to make sure, I want to let y'all know that if you feel like Crystal, oh my gosh, time is, man, ain't my friend, or we don't feel like it is, right? I want to let you know that the Father can redeem your time. Okay. So if you need that, if that book is something that can bless you or someone you love and care about, I want you to definitely add it to your cart. Go ahead and check out for me. Okay. You'll still hear the lie. And then I will sign your book and mail it out to you. Keeping the Faith Ministry, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Kay Shorts, thank you, baby, also for following me. I see you. Welcome, welcome to the live. You're welcome. Okay, real quick, someone asked about publishing books, and I want to make sure I do that. There is one other book that I want to share with you. After matter of fact, it's easier for me to do it here. Why am I doing that the hard way? Let me make sure. I think there is a comment. Hold on one second, y'all. Somebody has a comment. A couple of them. Okay. Here we go. Comments. This is from Carlos. Where do I go to make my order? So here you go. This is how you go to make your order. Let me put this on here for those of you on here if you want to make your order. So you can go here. So this is how you can get the books. You want to use the pins, okay? The pins is how you can grab the books as well. And if you want to just go through the shop, go ahead and click the pin or use that, and then that will tell you where to go, okay? So when you go there, all of the books are there. I sign all of my books, okay? Every book in my shop, I've authored, okay? And I write with no AI. Thank you so much, Urban. I saw you as well. Thank you for joining my fan club. I see number 57 joined as well. Thank you. There's your bell, babe, okay? So that's how you can do it. You want to go there, and once you go here, you want to go ahead and place your order that way, okay? All of these books are going to come signed. You will get tracking. You'll get the book in a couple of days, and you'll know where it's at the whole time. Okay. Let me make sure there was a couple more comments as well. So let me make sure I grab all of y'all comments. Oh, where is it? Hey, y'all. Hold on. Somebody else said this. Truth needs no defense. Bravo, woman of God. For whatever is true is of the Lord. Amen. Larry Smith says, hi, Crystal. I'm currently writing my 6th book. Gonna need a good editor soon. If you are going to need an editor, feel free to reach out to me. You can DM me. Okay, which is direct message me, your name, email, phone number, tell me how I can help. Okay. And then I'm gonna actually tell you now how to get started because someone else asked about this. So now we are kind of catching up. So you can also use this pen. All right, real quick. If you know that you are thinking about writing and telling your story and you just want to kind of know what the process is, you're not really sure how much stuff is costing or anything like that, I want to encourage you to consider grabbing this outline. Okay, real quick. So the outline is only 20 bucks. All right. So it's 20 bucks to get the mailed outline to you. All right. If you're doing this one, it's going to be the digital version. But I encourage you definitely to get the physical one because having it in your hand is definitely valuable. You can, of course, share with other people, walk it, talk it. For me, I'm a tangible person. I like something in my hands. Okay. So if that's you, that's what this is. It's going to look like this. Okay. Stepping you through this. I am also going to give a bonus with this. Okay. Earlier, I did this for the first 5 people, and now I'm going to do this for the last 5 people. Okay. So if you're looking at writing and publishing and telling your story, I want you to either do this one or the one I'm going to talk about next. Okay. So I have 2 offers for how I can work with you. All right. For some of you who are really new to this and you don't know where you want to do, and you might say, well, Crystal, I'll invest 20 bucks. This is going to be the best one for you. Okay. I am going to give you a discovery call with me. Okay. In this discovery call, I will see where you're at. I'll ask you some questions and see if a book consultation is what you need. All right. Meaning, are you ready to take this to the next level? Are you ready to finish your book? Are you ready to get published? Or are you just curious? If you're just curious, this is definitely enough. All right. So what's in it? This is what it looks like. It's going to come in a white mailer. It's going to be a yellow folder. You are going to get my business card in here, so you can always call me for your discovery call, but I'll reach out to you before then anyway. It's going to come with some gifts from me. I'm going to give you a notebook to start writing. Okay. So if you haven't started writing your story, it's all right. I'm going to help. Paradox. Thank you so much for adding this to your cart. When you're ready, go ahead and check out. Once you check out, I will definitely make you the first of 5. Okay. I'm going to do this for the first 5 people. I'm going to give you a discovery call with me. It's going to be about 20 minutes, and I'm going to see where you're at and what we need to do. Okay. And if a book consultation is something you need, I will show you how to do that as well. Butterfly, I see you. So if you add this to your cart and check out, I'm going to make you number 2. Okay. So there's 5 of these. I see you added to your cart. Thank you so much. Okay. So I'm going to give you the notebook. All right. I'm going to give you a pen. I'm going to give you Post-it notes, and I'm going to give you a highlighter, and I'm going to show you why. Okay. So now that you have it in your cart, you're also going to get the outline. This is why this is important. Okay. The call with me is the most valuable thing. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. I will call you. I will have a conversation with you, and you will leave this call knowing what you want to do. That's the best part. All right. Now, what's in this outline? And I'm sharing this outline really intently because when you pair it with the book, which is what I'm going to talk about next. So if you get the book is number, I believe it's number 8. Let me see what number it is. Hold on one second. So if you want to look at the book now, it's number 8 in the shop. Okay. The book is $91 with tax, but I'm going to show you everything I'm going over with this outline right now. You're going to get for free when you get the book. Okay. So I'm going to give you the outline for free, and I'm going to give you a consultation with me, not a discovery call. And I'm going to show you the difference. Okay. So when you get the outline's $20. Okay. And with this, I'm going to give you a call. It will be a discovery call, and I'm going to discover where you are. We're going to see if we're a good fit. We're going to see if now you want to publish or write, or how you may want to use your book and where you want to go. Okay. That's kind of the role of a discovery call. All right. I saw your picture in the dictionary next to the word beautiful. Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate you. That's cute. Thank you so much. Okay. So yeah. Now, with this outline, it can help you do a children's book, an adult book, a self-story, a memoir, pretty much fiction or nonfiction, novel, love story. So if any of those things are what you're wanting to write, this is going to help you. Okay. So what do we do first? Before you can publish a book, you got to write it. Okay. So my goal here is to welcome you to the writing process, my process for writing easily. Okay. I have 55 books behind me. They're all in my shop. You can order any of them. I wrote all of them this way. Okay, so it works. That's the good news. It works. Okay, the next thing is I'm going to show you before you can ultimately get to step 2, you got to do step 1. Step 1 is why are you writing? And step 1.5 is what's your purpose? What do you want to do? What do you want to help someone to accomplish? Okay. Whoa, that dude, how you doing? And Yo-Yo, thank you both for following me. I see you, and I just want to acknowledge you real quick. Thank you. All right. Real quick, guys, we're at 28,100. I want to get to 30,000. We're almost there. Can y'all help me with lifting up the hearts? If you're in the live and liking what you're hearing, go ahead and lift up those hearts. Go ahead and comment, like, share. If you haven't followed yet, please do that now. Thank you so much. If there are books in your cart and you haven't checked out yet, please go ahead and check out. The live will be ending soon. So if there are books that you want to grab or content you know you need, go ahead, add them to your cart. If you want to add it to your cart now and check out later, you can do that as well. At least it tells me you're interested, and I'll know how many I may need to do for inventory's sake. Okay. Drag lady is my mama Jim. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is going to explain why and all that good stuff. Next, the first thing you got to do to start writing your book, make it easy. You got to make a good outline. Okay, so this is how I make my outlines. Every book, novels, fiction, nonfiction, devotionals, I plan all 21 days out at one time before I start writing. So if you're in my subscription club, you're going to get access to see me do a live writing. Okay, so if you want to see me write live, I want you to subscribe to definitely my channel and all that good stuff, and you'll be able to see me write live. Okay, it's going to be great. So if you're curious, how do you get these books done so quick? I'm going to show you. If you say, are you really not using AI? I'm going to show you. Okay. So if you want to know, let me inform you. Let me show you my process. All right. So what happens in this outline? If you're stuck on writing, don't worry. I can take you where you are and get you where you need to be. Okay. Determine your why. I'm going to show you how. Why now? Because people got to feel a need or urgency to want your book. If not, they're not buying it because they don't see a need, that they don't see that they need it. Okay. So I want to show you how to do that. How to brainstorm. Brainstorming is necessary. You need to make a web, a bullet list. There's so many ways to brainstorm. I show you how to do it in the book. Okay. So if you need more than this as a guide, you want to get the book. Okay. It's number 8. All right. I'm going to go to that next. Organize. If you need to organize your thoughts, you got 1,000,001 ideas, don't know where to start, begin, or end your book. Yes. I'm going to help you. Okay. The business consultation or the publishing consultation that comes with this, that's the one you want if you are already ready to get going and fly like a bird. Trust me, you want number 8. Okay. If you are not there yet and you're just kind of putting your toe in, number 9 is sufficient. Butterfly, thank you so much. You are I believe you're number 1. I know someone added it to their cart, but I don't believe they checked out. There are 4 more spots left. Okay. So if you are here and you're like, Crystal, girl, I'm there. Okay, let me just decide between number 9 and number 8. No problem. Okay, I'm going to go over number 8 here in a second because all of what I'm saying comes with 8. You decide which one makes more sense. Okay, there are 4 more slots where I will call you. I will give you a free discovery call with me, included with the outline, which normally I don't do. Normally, there are no calls with the outline. Okay, Butterfly, thank you so much, baby. I see you, and I would definitely be giving you a call. Okay. So fill in the blanks. If you need to fill in the blanks for your outline, this is how I do it. This is how you can do it. You can use this to get you through. Okay. To make it even more simpler. Okay. Let's say after you get the outline, what do you got to do? You got to write the book. Okay. Dream it later. Good to see you back, honey. Thank you so very much. Let me give you a bell, boo. Okay. So thank you so very much. Okay. And yes, thank you. So here is the roadmap for writing. Okay. If you're like, Crystal, what do I got to do? I'm going to tell you. You're going to create that outline I just showed you how to make. After that, you're going to write it. Okay. After that, you're going to edit. You're going to format. You're going to cover design, publish it, get a proof copy, which is your first printed book. And then you're going to distribute, promote it, and do it again if you want to be a repeat author. If you are a repeat author, throw up some hearts. If you know you want more than one book out, let me know. Because if that's you, one of these 2 offers you need to do today, especially if you're not published yet. Okay. If you don't have nothing published, nothing written, nothing organized, do 9 or do 8, but do one of them. Okay. Because I will call you. Okay. Now I only have 4 more with number 9. So if this is, and I only have 3 of number 8. So there's only like, there's not a whole lot of room here. Okay. So I want to let you know there's a lot of you in the room and I thank you. We're at 29,100 hearts. My goal is 30,000. So we're almost there. 900 to go. We can do this. And I want to thank y'all for helping me. Next, I'm going to give you the publishing guide. This is all about publishing. Let's say you wrote the book done, edited, done, ready. You ready to format and get going. First thing you're going to do is what? Format. After you format, you're going to get an ISBN. If you don't know what that is, let me tell you. Okay. Cover. I want to give you the details, the specs, because you got to upload your book with certain specs for it to get approved. I'm going to show you. Okay. You want to add your title. You want to understand metadata. This is how your book is categorized. Okay. It matters. It helps you to sell books. It shows you if you're in the best category, all of that. Okay. So understand metadata. You're going to upload your book to platforms. I'm going to show you the best one where you can get to 44,000, which includes Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, Books A Million, and all these other stores coming and going. You'll be in there. Okay. So if that's what you want, if you only own KDP, let me help you. Get this. This is worth the consultation alone because I can answer your questions with a discovery call and it costs you $20. Normally, to have a consultation with me is $156. Okay. So if you want answers, if this is where you're at, I want you to do this. Okay. It's $20, guys. I have 4 more slots. Okay. So be one of those 4 people. All right. And then, of course, you're going to review what you did. You're going to clone it if you have more than one book file type. So if you want to do a book, a physical book, and an ebook, you want to clone it and do it twice. Okay. I'm going to ask you, how's it going? All right. If you say, well, Crystal, this outline is great, or maybe you have the book and you're going through the book, but you want a step closer and you want me to coach you, I do offer coaching where I'll coach you through each phase. I'm going to show you how to do it. And then to do your repeat books, you just keep doing what I showed you to do. I'm going to record the sessions. I'm going to send you the files. Okay. So you can just continue to use those files as often as you need them. And you'll be able to publish as much as I'm doing, as long as that's how many you want to write. Okay. I have 55 books I've done for myself, not other people. I ghostwrite, I edit, and I publish for others. So if you need the services, I am here. Okay. And then, of course, there are 4 service plan types. I can talk you through those if you need them. All right. But if you want to get the book to learn how to do it yourself, let me show you that first. All right. So everything in this outline, you are going to get with number 8 as well. Okay. And then you're also going to get a backpack that I'm going to put all this in. And you're going to get a mailer in the mail that looks like this. You cannot miss this package. Okay. So if you're wanting to get the book, that's how it's going to come. And I'm going to show you. Wait. Okay. So your backpack, real quick. Your backpack is a string backpack. It's going to look like this. But that's it. It's going to look like this. Okay. So you're going to have a backpack like this. This outline is going to go in it. You're going to get the gift of the notebook, pen, post-it note, highlighter, all of that. And of course, the outline. And the best part, you're going to get a consultation with me. There are 4 slots, I think, left still for that. Okay. So if you added this to your cart, go ahead and check out so that I can see. You can put it in the comments. Let me know I got it. And then I'll be sure to tell you I see you, and I will be giving you a call. Okay. So let me tell you what 8 is. Okay. So for some of you, you're like, Crystal, okay, the outline is good. I see that it's kind of like a short list. It's like a cheat code, but I'm really looking to like get it done. Like I want to be published in 90 days. How many of you in here want to get published in 90 days or less? Okay. Throw up some hearts, put it in the comments, say it's me. I want to get published in 90 days or less. Okay. All right. So if that is you, if you're like, yes, 90 days or less, okay, this is the offer I want you to get. Okay. With this offer, you're going to get the outline bundle, which is number 9, for free. It's my gift to you. I'm going to give you the backpack that's free. Okay. It's my gift to you. You're going to get more or less, you're going to get a book consultation with me, which is way better than a discovery call because I really combine them. Okay. So a discovery call is about 20 minutes. All right. A book consultation is about 45. But if it goes to an hour, I'm not going to stop the call. In fact, I'm willing, and I usually do this, I combine the discovery call and the consultation into one call. So usually this is 45 minutes to an hour with me. All right. Because I want to make sure you know what to do after this call. All right. So if you have a book that's done, I'm going to show you what you do from here. Okay. If you have a book that's written, I'm going to show you what to do from here. If you have not written nothing, all right, I'm going to show you what to do if that's where you're at. Because my goal is to get you from where you are to where you want to be, which is published. I publish my books in 90 days or less. Okay. Some of my books I do write in a day. I'm going to be honest. I can write a book in a day. I've done it. Now, it might take me a little bit longer to format it and then publish it. So I usually do that within a week, though. Okay. So, yes. And of course, I have like 4 other clients I'm publishing for right now at the same time. So it does kind of slow my process up, or it makes me have to be very specific. So my outlines are already pre-done. I'm going to show you guys a series I'm working on right now, and I'm going to be finishing books 7 and 8 this month. Okay. And there's 12 books in this series, y'all. And 4 of them are completed. I'm going to share that after I share this. Okay. So real quick, if you're like, Crystal, that is me. I want to meet with you. I want to get my book done. I want to invest in myself. And I'm asking you to invest under $100. Okay. Everybody knows if you want to go to a publisher, a self-publisher, it costs thousands, right? It can cost you $1,000, $1,500, $2,500, $35,000, $5,000, $10,000 if you're going into ghostwriting. Okay. Depending on who you are and what all you want. All right. But if you are wanting to understand how to do this, if you are looking for a coach, if you want me to show you how to do every phase so you can save the most money, I want you to start here. Okay. If you're like, Crystal, I want you to do everything for me. I want you to still start here. Okay. All my clients start with a consultation of $156. You are going to get that for free. Okay. When you buy the book, I'm going to give you the consultation. I'm going to give you the outline. I'm going to give you the backpack, and I'm going to call you. So you don't have to find me. I'm going to find you. Okay. Because that's what I believe in. I know the quality of this book, and I stand behind it 100%. Okay. So if you're wondering, man, Crystal, that's kind of expensive. I know, but I also know what it will do for you because I see what it's done for me. I sold 1,000 books just last year. Okay. And all of my books started with this outline, started with my why, started out with what I'm going to solve. It started out with the readers in mind. If you don't know who your readers are or who you're going to market, target, let me help you. Okay. Let me show you how to do this. So when your book is done, you want to know what to do. Okay. The worst thing to have is a good product with an uncertain audience. Okay. So let me help you shore that up. I want you to invest in you, and I will give you more. You spend, it's $91, guys, with tax. I'm paying the shipping. Okay. And I'm going to give you a $156 consultation on me. And I'm going to give you the $20 outline plus a backpack. Okay. I mean, I don't know what more I can do to show you that you're worth it. Okay. So if you agree, okay, if you're like, Crystal, you're right, I need to just do this. Let me breathe. And then I'm going to just do it. All right. I want you to do it. I want you to add this book to your cart. If you say, Crystal, I'm going to add it today, but I may have to check out some other time. That's okay. do that so you know how to find it. Okay. But I will tell you this, I have 3 of these in my store right now. Okay. So if you want to be one of the 3 that walks away with this book, I want you to check out now. Don't wait, because they will sell out. And once they sell out, I have to reorder them, which I do have to still do. I'm telling y'all, I have to reorder. But right now I have 3 in my shop, and I would love for you to get it now. That way I can call you next week. We can get on a plan, have a strategy for your book, and you can be done by March. Okay. How many of you want to be out? You want to be published on Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, and all these places by March? If that's you, put up hearts, let me know. Okay. And then definitely add this book to your cart, and let's just get it done. All right. I'm going to get you organized. I'm going to put you on the road. If you say, Crystal, I want to do this, but I mean, it's kind of expensive. I get it. I understand. What I want you to do, get the outline. Okay. I have 4 spots left. All right. So if you want to do that, it's $20. Okay. I am going to meet with you. I would do a discovery call. It's only going to be about 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. But in that time, we can get on the page. We can get certain of what the next steps are. Okay. So if you're just like, Crystal, I just need my next step, talk to me. Let me know you're serious. Okay. I do work with a lot of clients, and I want to work with people who are serious. Just like you, I'm sure you feel the same way. You want to work with someone who can believe in you. Okay. I'm investing in you because I believe in you, but I need to know you believe in yourself, which is why the consultations have a commitment, buy a book, do an outline. Because guess what? If I meet with you and I give you all this information, how many of you know your outline or your notes are not going to be as good as my outline? How many of you know your notes are not going to be as good as my book, which is going to tell you word for word what to do? I read it. Okay. So it isn't over your head. It's really simple to read. It is a hardback book. Okay. It is in color, and it is expensive to print this book. This is not a cheap book to print. It costs me a good penny. All right. And that's why the price is what it is as well. It's because I also have to make sure I'm covering my cost. Okay. So if you can help me, I'm going to help you. All right. So that's what I want to share with you. All right. Now I want to get to an example of something, because I saw a couple of you looking at a product, and I want to make sure I mention it and explain it to you very well. Okay. So I have a series called A Call to Pray. Okay. So I'm going to pin this series. All right. Now in this series, there are 12 books. If you buy 1 book right now, I am going to give you the whole series, the digital versions, for free. Okay. So this right here is book 1. I'm going to share this with you real quick. After this, if you want to launch your business or you need business organization, I'm going to share something with you real quick for those of you who may need that. Just so you know, I can help you. All right. I know some people say, well, I'm already published. How can you help me? Yes, I can. I can help you organize your business. I help people build their websites, launch their social media, build their stores. Okay. I can help you ultimately to plan a book strategy. Maybe you need to understand how to be your own publicist, because hiring somebody is not in the budget. Let me show you how to do that. If you want to have meetings and get into centers and sell bulk books or book orders, let me help you. Let me show you what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, so if you want to connect in that way, you want to look at, let me see what it is in the cart real quick. It's on a sheet of paper. Hold on. So the business books are number 10 and number 11. Okay. So if you want to get the guide, it's number 10. It's going to be the same as Way Process. It's $91, but you're going to get the book, the outline, a consultation with me, which is about a 45-minute to an hour call. I'm going to help you have a strategy before you leave. And then if you want to do the outline, then on this live particularly, I will give you a discovery call for free. Okay. Which is about a 20-minute call. We'll walk through where you are, what you want to do, and I'll give you some ideas, and you can implement them and make money. Okay. And then if that blesses you, I trust you will, consider working with me and letting me be your consultant. Okay. How you doing, Gerald? Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Ghost 8 TT or TNT. How you doing? Thank you for being here. All right. So with this series, there are 12 books in the series, and I will give you all 12 books digitally for free. Lace, thank you so much. With Hope, I see you got number 8. So yes, I am going to send that to you. So that means I only have 2 of the publishing guides in the store now. So if you were thinking about getting it, there's only 2 left. That's available now in this live. So if you're going to get it, go ahead, add it to your cart and check out, because once they come out of the store,
These are hardback books. I won't be able to reorder them until we are moving our office to Houston next week. Okay. And then after that, I'll be able to order them. But again, they're going to take about 2.5 weeks or so. So if you're wanting to get done and get it done by March and not play games, you need to add it to your cart and check out. Okay. It's $91 with tax, but I'm telling you, it's worth every cent. Every cent. And I'm going to make sure I'm going to give you nearly $200 in value for free. Okay. Just to make sure you know how to do this. Thank you so much, Baron. I appreciate you. Put the book back up with the course. Thanks. I can do that. Okay. Let me do this. So that one is number 8. So this is 8. There's only 2 of these left in my shop right now. Lace already bought one of them. There's only 3 in the shop. All right. So if you do want to do this, I want you to add it to your cart, check out. You won't miss the live. It'll continue to play. Lace with Hope. I'm excited, honey. I'm going to be giving you a call. Okay. So you will hear from me. And you'll see my number. My number is a 770 number. So when you see it, it's Crystal. It's me. I will leave you a message if I miss you. Okay. And I will send you a text. So I will be in touch with you after this call. For those of you who got the outlines, I will be sending you a text message to set up your discovery call as well. Okay. I believe there's 4 of those left. So if you do want to get the outline, you can grab that. It's number 9 in the shop. Okay. Number 9 is only 20. If you want to do this, if you're serious, do number 8. It's $91, but you're going to get $200 in gifts. Okay. And you're going to know what you're doing and you can get this thing done. All right. Because that's what I specialize in doing, is getting books done. All right. So let me show you the fruits of my labor in case you're curious. So I did this first book in July. Okay. When I did this book in July, it was because the Father wanted me to do more with my chaplaincy. I am an ordained chaplain. And I love praying. Like, I pray all the time. I pray on lives. I pray in general. I pray at events. I go to conferences, and I'm a vendor, and I'm praying for people in my vending booth because I understand this is how Father uses me. Okay. And so I wanted to create a series that I can give back to my readers, to people, to countries. And I'm going to be translating this book into multiple languages. There'll be 5: English, Spanish, Portuguese, German, and French. Okay. If that's your desire to have books in multiple languages, I'm telling you, get a consultation with me. Let me help you. Let me show you what I'm doing. And then whatever you need, whatever you want, you take it, go make it yours. Okay. That's what I would do. All right. It's under $100, guys. And I'm going to give you 200 in value. So let me invest and bless you. Edify just bought it as well. So there's only 1 left. All right. So let me be clear. Thank you so much, Edify to Unify. Edify to Unify. Thank you so much. I see you as well. And Lace with Hope, I see you as well. Okay. There's only 1 left. All right. So let me be clear. If this is you, let me bless you. Go ahead, add number 8 to your cart. It's 91. It's under $100. And I'm going to give you $200 in value. I'm going to show you how to do what I'm doing. So let me show you what I'm doing. Okay. So this is book 1. I published it in July. When I published this in July, Haley, how you doing, baby? Good to see you. Welcome back, boo. So when I published this book in July, my goal was to put out 1 book and sell 250 copies of it, and then let that money pay for me to do the next book. Makes sense, right? So these books are $20. With shipping, they're $25. Okay. And so ultimately, when I started this, that was my logic, because it made sense, right? It's not about making money, but it's about taking the money that people are supporting with and using it to finish the series. Let me tell y'all what happened though. Okay. So I ended up doing an event in October. And when I did the event in October, people said, oh man, it's going to be 12 of them. I said, yeah, if you buy 1, I'll give you all of them for free. I was still saying that, but the books were going to be released once, probably every quarter or every couple of months, to give me time to sell the 250 copies. Okay. And then I ended up doing an event in October, and people started buying the whole series, all 12 books at one time. Okay. So when people buy books, I don't like doing pre-orders for 5 years. I'm not that person. So if you pre-order a book from me, it's going to be coming out in about 90 days. Okay. So this kind of like cranked up my system. I was thinking I was going to be able to comfortably produce this series, 1 book every 2 to 3 months. It turned from that to publishing 2 books in November, 2 books in December, 1 book in October. I got 6 of them done in less than 3 months. Okay. And I'm going to finish the next 6 by March. So I'm going to have all 12 done in less than 6 months. Okay, talk about bananas. Okay, and that's not including my other books or my clients' books. That's my books. Okay. So if that is your plan, if you're like, Crystal, I have a trilogy, I can help you. All right. So let me tell you, this series is 365 prayers. And all the prayers are what? Already planned. Because I have what? An outline. I made the outline for all 365 prayers. I thought to put all of them in one book. I'm going to show y'all my problem. Okay, this is book one. This is book two. This is book three. Oh, let me see if I can reach it. Oop. This is book four. Okay. Oop, upside down. All right. Books 5 and 6 are at the printer. I will have them in my hand. Yay, I ordered them already. So they're being mailed to my office in Houston. I'll have them probably in about a week to a week and a half. Okay. So what I am doing, and I'm going to be adding to this bundle as the new books come out. Okay. So this is a month. This is how big 4 of the books are. This is not even half the series. Okay. So now you see why I could not put this in one book. If I would have put all 365 prayers in one book, it would be like a monster. Okay. Carlos, thank you so much for following and joining my fan club, baby. I appreciate you. Okay. Mr. Mincy, thank you so much. If you want this book 8, this will be the last one. I only have 3 and I'm sold out, y'all. Okay. And I'll be sold out for about 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. Okay. Because they are hardback books. They are in color. So it takes the printer a minute to get me my order. And I usually order at least a box to 3 boxes. I usually buy 3 boxes because I can go through 3 boxes pretty quick. So yeah, Carlos, thank you so much. I see you, hon. I really do appreciate you. Okay. So this is 4 of them. The other 2 are the same size. So they're going to take it out here. Okay. So this is 6 books in the series. Now double it. And now you see it easily is here. Okay. Jared, if you want this book, add it to your cart. I'm telling you. I believe there's only 1 live book now in my cart because the other 2 sold. Okay. So if either one of you want this book, let me know. Okay. If both of you do, if one of you buy and the other one cannot, DM me and say, hey, it was sold out. You got another one. I do, but I'm going to have to pull it from another store. So I got to go remove it from another store before I can sell it here. But I only have 3 on this live. 2 of them are gone. 1, I believe, is only remaining. Okay. So if you want it, add it to your cart. Check out while you're here. Don't worry. You're not going to leave the live. You'll still hear me. Okay. So this is 4 of them. Okay. The other 2 are completed. They'll come here. The whole series will be here. I give you all of them for free when you buy 1 book. Okay. All of the ebooks come when you buy 1 book. So if you want to buy A Call to Pray version 1, if you want to Call to Pray version 2, volume 3, 4, 5, it doesn't matter the volume. All right. So I'm going to tell you what the prayers are and the volume so you'll know which one you want to go with. So if you are like many, you probably might say, well, Crystal, let me support your ministry. If you believe in prayer, I want you to support the ministry. Okay. It's $25. It's your way of helping me to get it to 5 languages. I thank you. This is us doing kingdom work. Okay. This is a kingdom building book. It's not about me getting richer off the series because I'm reinvesting the money to make more books. I have 60 books in the collection to do, and I'm doing them out of my own pocket right now. Okay. Because I don't like people to give me money and I just hold it until forever. Okay. So if you can help me, this is my way of thanking you. I'm going to give you all the ebooks free. If you buy any one of these books, I'm going about to name. Okay. And then there's a special offer as well. So if you get option number 1, where you get all 4 physical books in my store, good, because I don't have any. I understand. Okay. So if you get all 4 books, let me pin this really quick so you'll see this. If you want to get all 4 books, this is the one you want to get. When you get this one, I'm going to give you the audio books for the series for free. Okay. So if you want to do this now, normally to get the audio books for free, you have to buy all the physical books in order to get the audiobooks. But I'm doing a special because all the physical books are not done yet. So I still want you to be able to get the offer though. Okay. So this is an offer that is good through March. All right. But I want you to do it today if you can, because when you do it today, you'll know that you're going to get all the digital books. Okay. You're going to get all the physical books. Yes. And you're going to get all the audio books. All right. So this is the offer to get all 4 books in case you're wanting to get all 4. All right. So again, it's number 1 in the cart. That's the one that's pinned. Okay. So now I'm going to tell you what the prayers are in volume 1. Now, in each of the volumes, there's also a lesson I teach. Okay. So in this one, I'm teaching the lesson of salvation. So if you're not saved, if you want to be, if you want to understand your salvation, if you know people who need salvation, I want you to gift this book to them. Okay. Buy one for yourself, give one away. Okay. If you buy the collection of 4 books, you're going to get physical books. You're going to get all 4 physicals, and I'm going to give you the digital series for free. You can share the digital books. Okay. Now, I want to be clear. I agree with you. This is not about buying God. Okay. Remember, this is about bringing prayer and helping me to bring it to other nations, putting it in multiple languages. So people who don't know how to pray, who want to pray, who's looking for God and all that good stuff, they can use the series. Okay. So it's your way of standing with me on a mission. Okay. This is kingdom work. You're right. You can go to YouTube. You can play anything for free. But I want to tell you, why does everything have to be free for us to value it? Why does stuff have to cost us nothing? The Bible says, what? What does it say? You see what I'm saying? Like we get so comfortable with free stuff that when someone says, here's how you can support. Oh, you don't got to do that. Yes. And if you don't do that, the pen and paper and the ink that it takes to make these books won't happen. How many of us would not have the Bible right now if somebody didn't invest into William Tinsdale, who brought it into English? If they thought like you, oh, we can go sit under the Latin version for free. You don't even understand Latin. So if it wasn't a printing press, don't you know none of us would have a Bible? But do you know that wasn't free? The printing press cost them lives. It cost them. William Tinsdale was murdered because he put the Bible in English. He wasn't the only one. So that's what I'm saying. If we don't know what we value, I'm saying, like, some of us were so quick to say, don't do this, go buy trees and plants, go do that. I encourage you to. Nutrition is in the series. I believe in that. But I also believe that however the Father is using you to work, do that. Because he says, what? Your gifts will make room for you. Some of you are gifted to do things people can't do. Not everybody is a Levite. Not everybody is a priest. But if you are, then don't you know that's a full-time job? It's a full-time job to be going to people's funerals and conducting funerals. But what if people say, oh, you're doing something for God, it should be free? Guess what happens? They're broke. They have no way to take care of their families. So are they supposed to give up their families and live a life of poverty so you can have spiritual freedom while you go to work and you have a life? The Bible says a workman is worthy of their hire, and anyone who will make you work and not pay you is a thief and a wicked, evil person. It's in Psalms. That's the Bible. But when we don't know the Bible and we read stuff out of context and we want to make poor people stay poor and make them comfortable about being poor and not having nothing, then this is the reason why people don't want to serve. And this is why people are struggling. People are struggling. Because people are saying, I would rather have a family than serve God, because people who need God and love God won't even support God. That's crazy. The Bible says everything on earth belongs to him. So whether it's coming through my hands, your hands, someone's hands, it's coming through the kingdom, because everything on earth belongs to him. So we're not talking about nothing he doesn't know. He knows the things you need. He knows the things you want. He says, I will give you the desires of your heart. How is that going to be true? Wouldn't he be a liar if you were a Levite and the Father is like, well, I'm going to give you the desires of your heart, but people say they're not going to give you nothing because you don't deserve it? But I love it when it says, and this is New Testament, if you reap of mine spiritual, why should I not reap of your carnal? That's in Galatians. So when people say that's Old Testament, it's in the New Testament too. It's there. Okay. So I want to encourage y'all, if y'all are feeling like, oh, I can't tell my testimony, I can't charge people for my book, don't. But for some of you who do, and this is what the Father told you to do, don't abandon what you're supposed to do because someone else was told something else. Okay. I'm not saying pimp the gospel. Let me be very clear. None of my books are on here because you have to pay $20 to get God. That is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying the exact opposite. I'm saying for those who believe in God, those who found God and want to help those who have not, and those who will not go to church, that will not pick up a Bible, that will not YouTube, that will not do these things, that we have to find ways to what? Be like James. James says, don't try to get people preaching and teaching when they need food. Meet them where they are. All of us need prayer. So I give this book away for free. Ain't that crazy? So when people say, oh, you got to buy, no, this book is free. If you want the free one, click on my profile, use the link. That book is free because it's not about selling God or selling prayers, but it is all about how I can get paper to people who still like paper. I love paper. If you told me I buy people's music, today, I'm buying people's music. If I like something you've done or something you've said, I will go look you up on iTunes and I will buy it. Not just keep playing you for free on YouTube. Although YouTube will pay you based on views. That's nice. But I want you to what? Reap of my carnal because I'm reaping of your talent. Okay? The Bible talks about people that what? Will take the talents God gave them, plant them, and what? Multiply. What does multiply mean? Let's go to church. You want to go to church? I would take it there because I want y'all to understand me real quick. My books are on only audiobooks. I'm only doing audiobooks right now for the Call to Pray series, and that's for people who get the physical books. Okay, increase. Mafia says it's increase. Quantum says teach us. Let me help you real quick. The Bible says what? I'm going to give you this, and I want you to what? Multiply. Let me tell you something real quick. When the lady was about to lose her sons to slavery, what did the prophet say? Right? Y'all ready? Elijah came to the lady and said, lady, excuse me, what's wrong? She's crying. She's like, my husband just died. I'm a widow. I have 2 sons. The banks want their money because they live with currency. Okay, let me help you. And she's like, well, I don't have it. So the man of God says, or man of Yah, if you know how you want to call him, I use both. So the man of Yah is like, okay, woman, what do you have? She says, all I got in my house is a little bit of flour and some oil. That's it. He says, okay, if you got a little bit of oil and flour, make me a pancake. How many of y'all, if Elijah would have said that, you would have been like, why would I feed you when I have 2 sons and myself? I just told you I'm broke and you're telling me to make you a pancake? I'm a little offended. I think you are what? Being insecure. I think you're being mean. You're not thinking about me. You're selfish, Elijah. But what Elijah say? Hear what I'm saying, sister. Just do what I'm saying. Some of you are going to have to what? Give to someone for the Father to bless your seed. Some of us won't put a seed in the ground, so we have nothing to reap. This is in there. You shall what? Reap what you sow. If you sow nothing, if everything you've gotten in your life was for free, is it a wonder you don't value nothing? Is it a wonder why anything that costs you hard work, you give up on it? Because you don't understand the concept of working. The Bible says in Genesis, let me bring you back, because of the fall. He says, because of the fall, because we ate from the tree of life, the first Adam, he says, you will have to what? Work by the sweat of your brow. And if you don't work, Old Testament, you will not what? Eat. The Bible talks about in the New Testament, you are a wicked servant if you take what I've given you and you don't work with it, but you bury it and then call God a mean God because he didn't give you everything you wanted for free. Wrong mindset. You are not a kingdom child. You are not a believer because James says, I will show you my faith based on how I work. So that means I'm what? Working. I'm investing. I'm sowing. I'm looking for increase. I'm trying to multiply. I'm not trying to just eat up all my seed because I'm broke. You're going to stay broke. What did the Father say? He says the poor will be with us always. There will always be those people that want free. And that's okay. That's what free stuff is for. It's for those people. Take it. But guess what happened? You want to know how communities stay in poverty? Because they get codependent on free stuff. And because they're so used to free stuff, anything that costs them something, they give up. So they'll never get out of poverty. They'll never get out of the ghetto. They'll never get out. And it's sad. It's a really mean game, but it's demonic. And that's why I don't like it. It's demonic. When someone, If you've never, oh my gosh, because I see it so much. It's such a political ploy. They will come in, give you free stuff, and show you like they're your savior, and you start believing, oh, they're giving me free stuff. They really love me. No, they're conditioning you to get used to getting what? Fed this way. So you will never go out and go make your own. You will never go out and go discover nothing. You will never question them because you believe they're your savior. So everything they're giving you, you're eating it up. You don't know it's plastic. You don't know it's not nutrition in it. You don't know they gave you stuff they couldn't get rid of in a warehouse for free. So they're giving it to you so they can write it off. You think they're God's angels. But a lot of these people are giving you trash because they don't got nowhere else to put it. So they're putting it in people that they don't see value in. They put you in ghettos and places that are debilitated, that are falling down, that are corroded, that are filled with mold and mildew and black mold. You can't breathe. Lead is in the paint. They're not being held accountable, and they're not because you're okay that it's free. Get off Section 8. Get off. I know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I was there. I was getting food stamps at one point in my life. I haven't gotten them over a decade. And I told the Father, I said, Father, if I need this, give it to me. But if I don't, and it's handicapping me, deliver me, because I want better than this. I don't want to live my whole life on no system. The system is for people who need it. I don't want to need it. Because if I need it, what do they tell me? You can't make more than $3,000. You can't make more than $2,000. You can't have an insurance policy. You can't have investments. Baby, that's poverty. So you mean to tell me to qualify for this, I got to stay like this? Yes. So if you want to be poor, you want to keep getting stuff for free, stay in the zone. Don't worry. You'll get it always. But I want to tell you that's not the God of increase. That's stagnation like a mug. If you want to make $3,000 a month the rest of your life, that's no growth. That's survival. Okay. That's not the abundant life. That's not signs, miracles, and wonders following you all the days of your life like we are promised. And this is why I have this out here, because people are coming with fake religion, and that stuff kills you every day. The Father says, what? I come to set the captives free. How are you captive? We're free. We're not in jail. So, and then the Messiah went to jail. Y'all know that? He was sitting in jail. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do nothing wrong. Some of us are not doing nothing wrong, but we're existing and we're thriving in places people didn't want us to. And when you outsmart stuff, then people got to find new ways to what? Put you in bondage. So he says, what? I come to set you free. So what? Those who he set free are free indeed. So are you free in your deeds, the stuff you're doing, or are you still what? In poverty? Are you still caught up in a demonic system? Are you still under the feet of your enemy? Because you don't know who your enemy is. Your enemy is still feeding you. I'm telling y'all, man. Now, what I'm trying to show y'all is how to grow. Okay, yes, everything in the Bible, read that. Read it. But I want to tell you something else. The Bible is still being written because we're still living. The Bible is a living example of the stuff that the Father has done. And these are eyewitnesses that can tell you and show you this is what God has done. This is what Yah has done. To encourage you for your life. God don't need an old Bible to tell you about new things. If he didn't want it there, it's there so you can compare what you're experiencing to the character of God. It's not to limit God. You can't limit him. He says, if you try to write everything I've ever done, you would not have enough volumes. Okay. You will not have enough books. So all we can do is hear in part, learn in part. And one day, Revelation, okay, it says we're going to see the full picture. We're not ready for the full picture. Half of us can't see our full lives. Half of us don't understand generational curses because we don't know how to break them. And so if you want to change things, this is why I made the Call to Pray series. Change. It's about change. It's so much about change. If you buy one book, all I'm asking you to do is support one book. If you can't do that, it's okay. Get the free book. Let it bless your life. Okay. And the reason why I'm asking for the help of people is because it costs money to put all these books out there. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. So if you want to know the heart of what I'm doing, you can ask me and I don't mind. And I'm not offended. I'm not offended when people ask questions because you should. There are so many people out here telling you one thing and doing another thing that we don't know what's good. And y'all remember we say what's good. Now we don't know what's good. And half the stuff out here is written with AI. when I do my live, I'm going to show you how I write this book, and I'm going to show you that I pray this out live. Okay. I'm praying as I am typing. I pray and write at the same time. Yes, I do. Okay. So if you want to be saturated in a holy atmosphere, this is not an AI robot writing this series for me. Okay. This is me and the Holy Ghost. This is me and God Almighty writing this for y'all. Okay. And I pray these books live. You don't gotta buy that. Okay. And so I just want to let you know that. And I pray that encourages you. And so when people have questions, I don't mind answering. I don't mind. And the knowledge that I have is because I worked on studying. The Bible says, study to show yourself approved. A lot of people that try to judge you and say what you don't deserve and what God can't do, they ain't studied him a day in their life. And I dare say they don't even know him. And how you going to judge someone who knows him and you don't know nothing of him? And what you think you know is only when someone else told you, or worse, what you gathered from reading a book without his spirit. Y'all know this parable if y'all know, right? Let me tell you. It's in the New Testament for sure. The Messiah was talking, and they asked the Messiah, Donna Porter, thank you so much, baby. I see you. I thank you for ordering book 1, volume 1, and supporting this call to pray. He says that they asked him, they said, Yeshua, Jesus, why are you speaking in parables? Why won't you just speak plainly so everybody can understand you? What did he say? He says, I speak in parables so that those who I want to hear will hear and understand. And those who I don't, they will have no idea. They will have what? No reverence. They will have what? No attachment. They will not see the value. The Bible says, don't cast your pearls before swine. Don't cast your good stuff before people who don't know what it is and will try to tear it up and try to kill you for it. Don't waste your time. He says, dust your feet off and say, Lord, may you bless them. May you change their heart. But if it ain't changed today, let me go find the people. So this series is about finding people that the Father has already said, that has already worked on their hearts to do the good work. It's not about me. It's not about none of us. It's about what? The body of Christ. We're the body of Christ. We're kingdom ambassadors. We are vessels of honor or dishonor or common use. Okay. And I want to be a vessel of honor. So I'm doing whatever he tells me to do, just like that lady who needed oil. Okay. So when the Elijah told her to make the pancakes, she did it. Although she was not certain of what the aftermath was going to be, she did follow the instructions. Okay. And what she ended up doing, she gave Elijah what she had. And Elijah did what? He prayed. He prayed. He blessed her hands. What did she have to give? A pancake. What was that? That was her everything. Her children didn't have no more flour after feeding Elijah. So she gave her last. And then he ended up praying. Some would say she made him a pancake and bought the prayer. The devil is a liar. No, that's not what it was. It was her obedience making room for miracles. Okay, if you've never heard this said, it's in Embrace Your Crown, book number 2, Unbelief. Okay, some of us don't have miracle signs and wonders following us because we are not obedient to God to make the room for it. Faith makes room for stuff. It's the currency of heaven. It's not your knowledge. It's not your sentiments. It's not your feelings, emotions, other people's thoughts and ideas about how God should be gracious and merciful. Who are you to be God's counselor? So if the Father told me, Crystal, do 12 books, 365 prayers, 12 lessons, what you think I'm going to do? What can I do? Christ says, I'm a what? I'm a bond servant. That means he's a servant of the Most High God. And he says, I can't do nothing unless what? The Father says, unless the Father says it. Because he's the living word. So he is the manifestation of everything spoken by God Almighty. Whoa, mind blown. So the stuff I explain in my books, in case you're wondering, are my journey, my elevation, my studies, my growth. And if this is something you want to do, for some of us, we're going to churches and yes, they are helping us. They are encouraging us, but maybe they don't have the word that the Father gave me for your life. Sow into it. And after you read it, give it to someone, do other things. You can do that. Yes, all of my books are on Amazon as well. But when you buy them here on TikTok, you will get signed copies from me. And I will also give you free gifts as well. So if you do want to get it here faster, you can do that. You can click on the pins in the shop. You can check out Here Safely on TikTok. And ultimately, I will fulfill the orders. I do my orders. So yes, so I would love to bless you here. If you want to go elsewhere, you can just send me a DM and say, hey, can I buy? How can I? And then I can reach back out to you with other options. But here on TikTok is a really good safe place. And they give you coupons. So you get 5% off, free shipping, and all this other stuff. So I recommend getting it here from TikTok. But yes, I am published on other platforms. But again, here's where the bonuses are. So thank you so much for liking the live too. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me make sure I do this. Now, another thing too, if you are a pastor purchasing the series, let's say you're getting all 12 or you want to get the physical books, I want to list you as a friend of Call to Pray because I look for churches to bring people to. Okay. So in the series, there are links to help you connect with churches or people you need. Okay. So if you do have a service, a product, or something to bless the kingdom of God, and you want us to be able to share that with a Call to Pray, yes, I am going to look at your ministry because I want to make sure if I'm sending people your way, it's not a hot mess. Okay. And it's biblically sound. Okay. That's all I'm asking. Is it biblically sound? Race is not an issue. None of that stuff is. I just want to make sure the Spirit of God is in your church. Okay. And if it is, I have no problem with listing your church as a ministry that is supporting a Call to Pray. And it is a safe space for them to follow you online, listen to your sermons, or visit your church. Okay. So if that is something anybody on the live wants to do, you can send me a DM and say, yes, I want to do that. And I will give you the instructions on how to do that. Okay. How to become a friend of a Call to Pray. Okay. It is a commitment basically to the 12 books, but it's also going to give your ministry more. Okay. So what it means is I'm going to give you free digital copies to give to your whole church. Okay. Because again, I'm not on here to sell prayer books like some people may think. It's a ministry for me, and that's why I'm doing it. But I know the ministry does cost money to operate. So when you help to support, I want to help to support you as well. Okay. So if I can do that, let me know. So here are the first 60 or the first 6 books of prayers. There's more than 60. In one book alone, there's 30. In this book, I do teach about salvation. It's at the beginning of the book. So if you got a lot of people, or if you want to learn to witness to people, support this one. You can give this book away digitally for free to anybody. I will give you the QR code to do that inside your purchase, so you'll be able to share it for free. Okay. Edify is designed is up to lift you, motivate you, praise you. I look forward to working with you. I do too. I'm excited. I know you got weight process, so I will be in touch. Okay. For sure. For sure. So in this volume, there is a salvation prayer in every book. Okay. The Lord's Prayer is in every book. A prayer to come back to the faith is in every book. Okay. Those 3 prayers are in the introduction of every book. And then after that, these are the 30 that's covered in volume 1. If any of these topics resonate with where you are, consider grabbing this book. If you want to get all 4, click on option 1. You will get all 4 physical books, all 12 digital books, and all 12 audio books for free. Those audio and digitals will be free. Okay. And I will contact you to give them to you. Hi, Smooth. How you doing? I pray well. Okay. So if you're between a rock and a hard place, if you're seeking direction today, if you are confused or dealing with the spirit of confusion in your relationships, if you feel defeated, if you're dealing with heartbreak, if you are angry, if you are frustrated, if you are feeling lonely or dealing with loneliness with children or relationships, etc., I want to encourage you. If you're dealing with abandonment issues, let me help. If you're dealing with abuse, whether it's physical, spiritual, emotional, sexual, okay, financial, I want to help you. It's in here. If you're dealing with betrayal today, divorce, if you're contemplating it, if it feels inevitable, all right, if it has happened, I want to encourage you. Marriage, if you want to get married, this is a prayer for you. If you're single and this is where you're at, I want to encourage you. Okay, Kat, thank you for adding this to your cart, and thank you for wanting to support. Again, you'll get all 12 digital books when you get one. Thank you. Okay. Patience. If you need that, let me help. Parenting. If you're raising children or taking care of your parents, both of those prayers are in the book. So that's 2 more. Finances, help, encouragement, spiritual growth, breaking patterns or generational curses, it's in this book. If you want to pray over your children before they leave the house, it's in here. If you are married and you want to pray over your spouse, there is a spousal prayer in here. I'm telling you, your prayers work. Okay, they carry more weight than what you know if you are married. If you are dealing with death, despair, sexuality, sins within sexuality, or you're wanting to have purity, stuff like that, let me help. Okay, sin, if you're dealing with sin, all right, sin, okay, is broken down in the beginning. The 10 commandments are there. If you're dealing with any of those are the evidence of sin. Galatians also mentions sin and a sinful nature and what it looks like, other things like that. So let me help you. Character, if you have a bad attitude, people are telling you, man, you need to change your attitude. Oh, why you need to work on that. If you're hearing that, character, okay? If there's something you want to do more of, if you want to learn to be different than you are, and you don't like, personality is another word for it too, okay? Let me help you. Lastly, family is covered in this book, okay? So if any of those 30 is something you are dealing with, praying for, let me encourage you, okay? Now I'm going to take you to book number 2, okay? Book number 2 is yellow. All right, let me show you. It has a man on the cover and the band is yellow. If you want to get all 4 books or all of the books, I will put a pin up after I read these 6. Okay, so the first 6 books are done. All right, so I will make sure you ultimately get those. All right, these are the 6 in volume 2. Ready? If any of these topics hit your heart, I want to encourage you, start with this book. You do not have to read them in order, but if you do, wonderful. Oh, another thing I forgot. I'm so sorry. So in every one of these books or in each of the prayers, there's a paragraph to explain how and why I wrote the prayer. And then after you read the prayer, as you can see, these prayers are not short. They run 2 to 3 pages on average. Some of them go as long as 6 pages. Because it was a lot the Father had me saying. So I wanted to bless you. I'm very thorough in prayer. Okay. And so I want you to be too. If you need help to pray, this can help be your guide. Okay. Yes, take off. Don't stop don't end the prayer if the Father still has more for you to say. End it when the Father ends it. Okay. So this will build your confidence. Another thing I want to show you is the fact that God is listening. Okay. Some of us stop praying because we feel like God's not hearing us or not listening or not doing. And I want to show you, write your prayers down. Write down the date, write down what you prayed, write down what happened in the day. Okay. All of these things help you to see where God is. And this is why a lot of people buy all 12 books, because it allows you to have a different book for every month of the year. And then next year, I want you to go back to the series and I want you to start reading your prayers. I want you to see your growth. Okay. If you do this, I'm telling you, you're going to see your growth in God. Okay. And it's not because I did it. It's going to be because you and the Father did it together. All right. So here are the prayers in book number 2. Another thing you're going to see in these books is at the back of the books, there is a glossary. In the glossary, it's going to list all 12 books and all 365 prayers. At the very top, it's also going to tell you what lesson is in the book. So if it's love, fasting, salvation, this, that, and the other, it's all going to be here and you're going to know in advance what you're getting into. Okay. So let me tell you what's in book number 2. This is the one that is pinned. If you like it, grab your copy, okay? And then when you buy one copy, I'm going to give you all 12 digital ebooks for free between now and March, okay? So if you like it, but maybe today isn't the day to buy, or you want to buy all 4, add it to your cart still so you'll know how to find it, okay? So here we go. Courting. Courting is if you want to date with the anticipation of marrying, all right? Unity, strength, confidence, faith, hope, the Sabbath, transformation, education, change. If you want to be or need to be under an open heaven. Thank you so much. I see you looking at this book. Thank you. Blessing. Let me see. Fungus among us. Thank you so much for adding this to your cart, babe. Okay. Blessing. The power of Yah or the power of God. The presence of Yah or the presence of God. Illness. If you're dealing with illness or someone in your family is, I want to encourage you. Jerome, thank you so much, honey, for looking at this book. And I trust adding it to your cart. And once you check out, after the live, I'm gonna sign your books, okay? And I'm gonna make sure I mail them to you. You will get a text message from me to get or email so I can get you the digital copies, okay? So thank y'all so very much. You will definitely hear from me if you buy a book in this series, okay? Injury. If you recently have been injured, went through a car accident, somebody you know and love has, they failed, any of that, I want to encourage you to pray these prayers of healing, okay? Broken. If something is broken, whether that's physically, emotionally, etc., let me help you. Wholeness. If you want to be made whole, remember at the pool of Bethesda, he says, do you want to be made whole? Some of us are coming up with so many excuses for why we can't and we won't and we haven't. I want to encourage you. Do you want to change it? Can God change that for you? If so, allow him in. Okay. Real good, guys. We're almost at 35,000 hearts. Continue to lift up the live. I believe it's changing, and I believe it will change and impact lives. So if you do too, continue to share, like, and follow if you haven't. And thank you for those of you who are ordering the books. I appreciate you. All right. Let me see. Protection. Battle sin. Battle sin is one of my favorite prayers because we can be saved. And as we are saved, it doesn't mean we won't sin no more. Okay. It just means now we have a conviction and God is what going to help work this out of us. So if you got saved and now you're questioning if you're saved because you're messing up sometimes, I want to help you with that prayer. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Impossible, answered prayer, delayed prayer, love, belief, actions, consistency, and focus. If you are struggling with being consistent, if you are struggling with being focused, I want you to start with this book. I want you to add it to your cart. If today is the day and you can check out, thank you so much. I'm going to ship them out Monday. Okay. And you will get a call from me so I can give you the digital books for free. They're going to get emailed to you in March. Okay. Belle Nell, thank you so very much, babe, for looking at this book. I trust you'll add it. All right. If you add it to your cart and you want to check out later, that's okay too. I understand. The good news is, as Lord's willing, I'll be here until the Messiah come back. And when you're ready to order, we'll send it then. Okay. Here's volume 3. Okay. If this is volume 3 is a spiritual warfare prayer 1. So if you're dealing with a lot of spiritual attacks, a lot of stuff or witchcraft or any of that, this is the volume for you. Okay. So I just pinned it. This is volume 3. If you do want to get, yes, Bell Nell, thank you so much for adding it to your cart, love. I see it. So yes, once you check out, it'll definitely pull it out of the stock. I know there's 5 books of each of them in stock. Okay. And then at number 1, if you see you like all of them, use number 1. You'll get all 4 physical books, all 12 digital books, and all 12 audio books when they come out. Okay. So thank you so much for supporting the series. So here is all the prayers in volume 3. Let me just pick up the book so you can see it. All right. Hold on a second. That's volume 3. All right. Real quick, in case you want to see it as well in my hand. And here are the prayers in volume 3 that I believe will bless your life. Okay. And remember, do the journals because the journals are there to help you. Okay. Let's grow. All right. We're over 35,000. Let me give y'all a celebration real quick. Okay. Let me just celebrate y'all. I know we went up about 10,000. So let me tell y'all, thank you. Let me give y'all shake. Trevor, thank you so much, honey, for being here, supporting the live today. Thank you for your order as well. So let's shake this on out. Let's tell the Father and those who are jumping in. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for your congratulations. And I want to thank all of y'all. Congratulations for showing up today, for letting people know and spreading the word of good advice, good cheer, inspiration. We need this. Okay. This is what should be in the algorithm. So thank you. Here we go. Thank y'all so much for being in the room. For those of you who have followed, thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you who have ordered, thank you. Okay. The live is going to be ending soon. So if there are products or books you want to grab, be sure to add them. I think there's only one Way Process book remaining. So if you do want to get a consultation with me so I can help you publish your book, I want you to go ahead and grab that as well. I will pin it before I leave, but it is number 8 in the shop. Okay. If you want to do the outline, you will get a discovery call with me. It is $20 and it's number 9 in the shop. I want you to grab those if you need help with your book or your story, and I can show you how to publish it or how to organize it. Okay. Let me sow into you. I would love to. I would love to work with and for you. And if you feel the same, please feel free. If you book either one of those things, I will be reaching out to you with a call. Okay. The discovery call for the outline is 20 minutes. And the book consultation for the book, which is $91 with tax, I give free shipping on that. You're also going to get about $200 in free gifts. And you're going to get like a 45-minute to an hour consultation with me for free to talk about your specific needs about your book and your story and your questions. Okay. So if that is valuable to you, I know it is. But if you know it is, I want you to grab that book. There's only one left in the store. Okay. Right now. So go ahead and do that. It's number 8, number 9. All right, we're in volume 3. Y'all ready? These are the prayers in volume 3. If any of these prayers are what you're dealing with, someone you love and care about, I want you to start with this volume or consider hitting the number 1 and get all 4 books I'm talking about if all of them is what you want. Okay. So if you need the Father to fill you up today, I want to encourage you with that prayer. Bitterness, if you're dealing with it, joyful, increase, wisdom, laziness, freedom. If you're feeling disappointment or disappointed, if you are excited, okay, it's a good emotion. Not all prayers have to be because you have a problem. Sometimes it's because you're thankful. Okay. So excitement's on here. Depression. If you're dealing with depression, I want you to start with this book. Okay. If you're dealing with addiction, I want you to grab this one. If you're looking for balance in food, I want you to grab this one. If you need to establish a daily routine, let me bless you. If you want to have a prayer for thankful, because you are, good prayer, it's a happy one. It's in here. Okay. It's spiritual warfare. If you're going through, I want you to grab this one. Witchcraft. If you're dealing with it, trying to get out of it or whatever, this is it. All right. If you're dealing with delay, I want to help you. If someone's in jail or you are, or someone you love is, I want to encourage you. Failure. If you feel like a failure or
Okay, y'all, I want to make sure y'all can hear me over here. I know it's saying this is reconnecting. So once it reconnects, I will switch your camera. Okay? Let me reload this and then I'll switch you back. Okay? Witchcraft, delay, jail, failure, beauty. If you have been dealing with some things when it pertains to beauty,
you don't like it, you have felt some kind of way, I want to encourage you that your beauty is not a curse. I know sometimes we may feel that way, especially when we've been isolated or stuff has happened to us. We've been abused or something like that. I want to encourage you. Okay. I want to encourage you. That is not the Father's plan to have you abused. All right. So let me make sure that that is clear. All right. So that's in here. Another thing I want to share with you is selfish. If people are selfish, if you are, there is a prayer, and I believe the Father can heal. If you are dealing with a narcissist, okay, or narcissistic behaviors, let me help. Hard-headed, if that's you, I got you. Business, if you need a prayer over your business. Dreams, goals, achievement, and if you're insecure. Okay, that is all in volume 3. All right, I want you to add this one to your cart if this is the one where you would like to bless this ministry. Thank you so very much. When you buy one, I give you all 12 digital copies for free. Okay, and then if you want to get all 4 books that I'm talking about now, you can use option number 1, and that one will allow you to grab all 4 and get the audiobooks for free. Okay, so this is the 4th book that I'm going to share with you now. And I see someone made a comment. I'm going to try to get back and read that. 1 second. Let me pin this so you'll know where we are. Let me do it this way. Over here. And we are nearly to the end of the live, guys. So if there are books you want to grab, be sure to do that. You can grab them right here on TikTok or in the shop or using the codes. Okay. Now, also, if you are wanting to have a particular location, if you're out of the country, let's say, I've had people try to get it here on TikTok, but TikTok doesn't ship outside the country. So if that's the case, I want you to send me a DM with your name, or just tell me, hey, looking to get the books, and then I can definitely help you. Okay. Because I apologize. They can't ship everywhere, but I can. Okay. So I'll give you, I'll be able to give you options. Okay. A narcissist is a person that only do what they want to do and not share of the good word. Yes. and their only concern is their happiness. So if you don't love me, if you don't do what I say, then you are not, showing your gratitude or your affection or this and that. And that's not the way it works. Okay. Yeah. If you're on the East Coast, you should be able to buy here on TikTok. If not, just send me a DM for the book you want, and then I can help you get it. Okay. Just let me know. But yes, I can. And then if you're wondering to order the books here, just click on the QR codes or the pins. And when you click on the pins, it will allow you ultimately to add it to your cart. Once you add it to your cart, you want to click and go all the way through to checkout. You'll still hear me on the live. Okay. So you're not coming out of the live or anything. It allows you to purchase it while you're still here. Okay. So fine. Thank you so much also for following. Let me give you your bell too while you're here. Thank you so very much. And real quick, we're at 36,000 hearts right now in the live. So thank y'all so very much as well. Okay. So here are the prayers in volume 4. And I'm going to go ahead and read the prayers in volumes 5 and 6 because those books are done. I'll have them in my shop in about a week. Okay. Greetings, Alfred. How you doing? Nice to have you on the live, babe. Okay. So here is book 4. All right. Here are the prayers. If you need now, let me tell you. Wait, is this the right one? No. Okay. Yeah. So here's the next one. Friendship. If you need good friends in here. Pregnancy. If you're praying to get pregnant, if you're in the practice, if you've lost babies or anything, I want to help you. Okay. I want to definitely help you. Okay. Another thing I want to encourage you with is if you've had an abortion and you want healing from it. Okay. I want to encourage you if you need guidance today, if you want growth, personal growth, especially, let's do that. Academics. If you're in college, in school, or something like that, I want to pray with you and for you. I know when I was in school, I was praying all the time because all it took was sometimes one bad grade to fail a class, and you got to start that class over. And it is very discouraging. So I was all right with people praying with me for college. So if I can pray with you, pray for you, join me in that prayer. I will lift up a couple of prayers on the live so you can see how they read. These are not like cute little paragraph. No. These prayers are like 2 pages long. Some of them are 3 pages or more. And so I will read some of the prayers so you can see it. Like this prayer on deliverance is, it doesn't end there. Okay. So it's like 2.5 pages. All right. So I will read some of the prayers just so you know them. All right. So yes, when you say academics, protection, providing, humility. If you're a multitasker, trust me, you need this prayer. I prayed it because I needed it. My husband is like, oh, you're not listening to me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was multitasking. Okay. So I want to let you know there are times where multitasking is great and other times where it can block your blessing. Okay. So we got to learn how to do things with excellence. And that might mean stopping one thing and just doing one thing at a time, doing it very well, and then moving on to the next thing. Okay. So multitasking might be better served as prioritizing. Okay. Or setting good limits with timing so you can do multiple projects at, within the same window, but not at the exact same time because some things will fail in quality. Okay. Purity, charity, endurance, spiritual understanding, time, comfort, hospitality, judgment, legal. If you have a legal battle, arbitration, court, anything, I want to encourage you with that prayer. Decision making, well-being, stress, anxiety, comparison. If you were comparing yourself to everybody, I want you to grab this. Okay. I want to encourage you. Affection, wisdom, worrying, doubt, deliverance, repentance. If any of those topics are what you're dealing with, what you need help with, I want you to start with volume 4. Okay. And now I'm going to let you know what's in books number 5 and 6. They are done. They are at the printer. They are coming to me. So they will be coming to my shop. When you buy any of the books I mentioned to support, I would definitely give you all the digital books for free for all 12 volumes. So you will get these prayers as well. All right. So here's book 5. Lying, stealing, self-control, empowerment, obedience, suicide, reverence, mercy, grace, glory, the kingdom of God, dependability, interdependence, justified, favoritism. Really, really good prayer. Okay. Favoritism, perfection, perception, holiness, forgiveness, isolation, mutilation. Let me help you. Mutilation is if you cut yourself, if your children are doing this, if you've done this. I mean, I really want to help people who are dealing with this because some of my relatives have been dealing with it and we've had to pray it off. Okay. We really do. All right. And I want to help pray. I want to help introduce prayers that can help your family too. Share the book, guys. It's not just for you, it's for everybody in your family. Okay. So this is a seed, this is a collection that anyone, I would love for everyone to be able to use. Okay. Burnett, thank you so very much, babe, for getting volume number 4. Okay. So the prayers I'm listing now are in 5. All right. But yes, if you get any of the books in the series, you will get the audio books for this one. Okay. This physical book will be in the shop in about a week. Okay. I put the print order or 2 weeks most. Okay. The print order's already in. I'm just waiting for them to ship it to my Houston location. Okay. So mutilation is that success, patience, hell, heaven, healing, generosity, proximity, future, past, or communication. Okay. This is in volume 6. This book is also done and it will be available in about 2 weeks as well. Both of these books are coming to me at the same time. Okay. So if you are loving these prayers, buy any of the books or buy all 4 with volume 1 or with product 1. Matter of fact, let me share that one with you too. So if you want to get all 4 volumes, okay, you will get all 4 volumes with this offer right here. Okay. When you check out with this, I'm going to give you all the audio books as well for free. Okay. The digital books will come to you in March in an email, and that will give you access to the whole series. All right. And then I'm also going to give you the audio books when they are released this year. Okay. You can share those. So this is how you gift these things away for free. Okay. You can share them with anybody you like. All right. And it's just my way of thanking you for helping me to translate books and get them published and all that other good jazz. So thank you. Thank you for partnering with me. Okay. Donna, thank you so much for adding this to your cart. I appreciate you. All right. So if this is something you would like to do, you can add it to your cart now. You can check out when you're ready. If you check out today, I'm going to be putting it in the mail to you. You will have it. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you book number 5 for free when it comes into my shop. So if you want to do that, go ahead, order it today. When you check out, I'll give you book 5 for free. I saw a couple of you looking at book 4 when I was listing the prayers in 5. So if that's what you would like to do, definitely order number 1, product 1 today, and I will give you a free book from the series. Okay. I'll give you volume 5. All right, here you go. Here's volume 6. Okay. If you want to get this later, let's say you say, Crystal, I want to get this, but I may have to wait. That's all right. Go ahead, add it to your cart. When you're ready to check out, do it then. But if you do it in this live, I'm going to give you book 5 for free. Okay. Or better yet, if you're looking at publishing your own book, I'll give you my book outline for free. It's $20. I'll give you that for free. So if you want to write your own story, your own prayer series, your own book, let me bless you. I'll add that in for free. Okay. So just let me know. All right, here you go. Here's what's in volume 6, because you will already have the digital books for 5 anyway. So if you want that outline, if you want to publish, just let me know. Here's 6. If you're dealing with trust or trust issues, I want to help you. If you are wanting to get invited to schools, events, colleges, birthdays, parties, or whatever, or if you are dealing with anxiety surrounding an invitation, I want you to definitely grab book number 6 when it comes in the shop, or any of the books in the shop. Okay. And you'll get it then as well. The physical books are coming in 2 weeks. Okay, guys. Welcome, gratitude, birthday, Christmas, Resurrection Sunday, Palm Sunday, Passover, youth. This is a youth prayer. Okay. You're going live for 90 minutes over here. Okay, cool. Yes, a youth prayer, groups, inclusion, choice, forgetful, memory, nutrition, favor, need, faithful, reliable, hear. You need to hear. Okay. Perfectionist, teachable, honesty, secrets, embarrassment, public speaking, example, flesh, and distractions. Okay. If any of those things are things you're dealing with, I would love ultimately to pray with you and have this series bless you. Okay. And I thank all of you all so much for being on this live, being with me. I did say for the top 3 viewers, I definitely want to also reach out to you with a special gift. So I am going to read the top 3 gifters as well. Let me make sure. No, I'm not teaching any religion. This is about prayer. Margaret, how you doing? Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. And thanks for becoming one of the persons in my fan club. I am going to be writing books 7 and 8 in my lives, okay, which are going to be fan only lives. All right. So if you are in my fan club, you are going to see how I write my books. All right. Because I'm going to write with you on the live. You'll see how fast I type, y'all. I type pretty fast. So yeah, if you're curious about that, let me help you. Okay. So, real quick, if you want to get product one that's shown, I will give you the outline for free. If you are looking to tell your story and get published, you can start the process with getting this outline. Okay. I talked a lot about it earlier. I'm not going to do too much of it now. If you are new to the live, I want to let you know I do help people write and publish their books. Okay. And this offer will allow me to call you, meet you, have a quick discovery call, about 20 minutes. Okay. And I'm going to mail this. This is a physical product. Okay. So it's nothing digital. That way you'll get my business. I can show it to you. Let me do that. Come on. Okay. So this is not a digital offer. It's physical. Okay. And for the next 4 people that order this, add it to their cart and check out in the live or today, I am going to call you for a free discovery call with me. Okay. So in your folder, there will be a business card from me. It's going to be the outline that will show you how to write your book, how to publish your book, and how to ultimately get through these steps. If you want me to coach you, I also give you a special offer in the outline so you can go into my coaching program. And if you want services, I'll give you I'll give you discounts as well because you came through on TikTok and you went through Way Process. Okay. Also, I'm gonna give you these freebies as well. So I'm gonna give you a notebook. All right. I'm gonna give you a pen. I'm gonna give you a highlighter, post-it notes, the course, the folder, and I'm going to give you all of that plus a call with me. Okay. So if I can bless you, let me do that. Another thing I'm going to do, if you want to do this and you know you do, and you're like, you know what, I've been trying to put my book out for a long time. Now is the time. I've been waiting for so long. I got to get this book out in 90 days or by summer. I want you to do this. Now, I only have one of these books left. Okay. I sold the other 2 in the live, guys. So I only have one left. All right. So if you want to finish your story and tell it, you're going to get this outline for free. Okay. I'm also going to give you the backpack because I'm sending you to school. So I'm going to take you there. All right. So I'm going to be your teacher. All right. And I'm going to call you for a one-on-one consultation with me. And I'm going to also give you this. Okay. The hardback book, it's hardback. It is in color. All right. So it's going to be in color, right? There's only one of these. So add it to your cart and check out. Okay. I only have one left. If you want to get it and it sells out, send me a DM and say, hey, I want to get this book. It's sold out. Are there any more? And I'm going to check my other stores. I only have 6 on my shelves, but I only have 3 here. I have another store and I have 3 over there. Okay. So if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to pull it from the other bookstore basically to do it here. So yeah, so I want to definitely let you know if you want to get this, add it to your cart and check out. Okay. And that way you'll know you have it and you'll get a consultation with me. Now in this consultation, I'm going to show you how to use this guide. I'm going to show you how I publish 55 books of my own and how you are going to publish your story. I'm going to hear your story, meaning whatever you're wanting to work on, whatever you're wanting to accomplish, I'm going to show you how to do it. Margaret, I see you added the book to your cart, love. Once you officially check out, you'll definitely get a copy. So if you added it and someone else buys it before you can, and I see you're looking at more than one book, I'll make sure I'll make sure I pull it from another store if I have to. Okay. So yeah, so if you want to get the book, please check out, add it to your cart so you know you'll have it. Okay. Hey, Triple, how you doing? Good to see you back. Okay. So yeah, so if you want to do that, that's what I do. I help people to do that. So the consultation is $156 normally, but I'm giving it to you for free. I'm going to show you what to do to get your book out. I'm going to show you how you can ultimately get started and know how to get out of whatever you're in. If you're stuck in writing, I'm going to get you out. If you're stuck in formatting, I'm going to show you a way out. If you're stuck at publishing or you're only on KDP, let me get you out. Okay. Let me show you how to get to more places. All right. I published to 44,000 outlets all around the world. If you want to do that, I can show you in this call. Okay. It's in the guide. All right. And I'm going to show you why you don't have to take notes on my calls because it's already in the book. All right. So all your questions you have, I'm going to answer. The questions you don't know to ask me, I'm going to tell you. And then the ones that will pop up as you go along are in the guide. Okay. Now, if you want to kind of ease into this get number 9, get the outline. It's $20. I'll still call you because I have 4 slots for that. All right. But I only have 1 more of this book available. All right. Last thing I want to make sure I go over real quick is the business side. Okay. So let's say you've done the work, you've put out the book, and now you are ready to launch your business or make sales and you're stuck. Okay. Okay. That was me. I ain't gonna lie. I finished my book and I was like, whoa, I got a box. How do I sell the box? So if that's you, I want to welcome you to my business strategy. Okay. In this, I'm going to give you the foundation for starting your business. Okay. If you've never had a business and now you're an author and you want this to be a business, you still have to learn business because authoring is your business. Okay. And it's my job as a business consultant to show you how to do this. Okay. If you are liking the content, continue to put up the hearts and the likes. It helps other people to see that we're here. We're at 38,000. We're 2,000 away from 40. So if y'all want us to get there, definitely put up the likes or the hearts and we'll get there. Oh, my bad. I dropped the post-it note that comes with it. Okay. So yeah, so I'm going to keep telling you how everything works and definitely we're going to get through it. Okay. So in this, you're going to get the folder. It looks like this. Okay. It's blue. As y'all can see, for the sake of me knowing what folder is right, I have different colors for different things. Business for me is blue. Writing is yellow. Embrace Your Crown is purple. A Call to Pray, when you buy the series, you'll get a green folder. And there's same things are in it, okay? So I'm going to give you a notebook because you got to write your vision. What's your vision? What's your business? What do you want to accomplish? Let me help you. Okay. So we're going to do that. I want you to take your notes. You can use this to write it down, or as you go through the guide, if that's what you want to do, you'll be able to do it that way. Okay. I'm going to give you a highlighter. I'm going to give you a pen, and the Post-it notes are inside here, but they're here. You're going to get my business card so you can reach out to me. All right. And then you're going to get a outline. This is the outline for launching your business right. Okay. So for the next 3 people that add this to your cart and check out, I am going to give you a free discovery call with me. Normally, this outline does not come with me calling you, okay? But when you order the outline now, it's going to come with a 20-minute consultation or a discovery call with me, okay? And in that call, I'm going to discover where you are. I'm going to help you know where to go, all right? And keep things going in your business. And if they haven't started, we're going to focus on that, okay? So if you are looking to create your mission statement, your vision statement, you don't have a website, you need to build social media, you need to understand how to market your book or your product or your service, you need a CRM that you don't know what it is, or you're curious, okay? All of these things I know and I'm do and I make and I build. And I want to walk you through it, okay? So here is the outline. Here is the steps for launching your small business that I want to show you how to do, okay? I want to make it simple so you know what to do and you don't get overwhelmed. Okay. So we're going to start with the mission, get you your vision, help you with your brand development, client avatar. This is the people you market to. This is important, or you won't, it's going to be hard to buy ads if you don't know who your client avatar is. I'm going to tell you what a sales structure is, and I'm going to go over what your sales cycle could look like. Okay. This is how long it takes you to make money from the start to finish, stuff like that. Promotional offers. Stop. Get out. You get out too. Get out. Get out. Okay. The next thing I want to do is I want to give you a business roadmap. Okay. The Real Buzz. I see that you added this to your cart. Go ahead and check out. And then that means I have 2 more consultations or discovery calls I'll do for free. Okay. Meaning I will call you. You will hear from me. Okay. So if this is making sense, if this is stuff you need, go ahead, add this outline to your cart. This is a physical product, guys. So it will come to you in the mail. This isn't a digital ebook or none of that. This is paper. Okay. I'm going to the post office to send it to you. So I'm definitely calling you because I know you're serious and I'm serious too. Okay. So if you're ready to get your business organized, your thoughts clear, let me help you. Okay. And I will give you a call. The next thing I want to do, I want to give you a business roadmap. Some of you say, I want a business. I don't know which one. Bae, I see you. Okay. If you check out with this, you 2 check out, then we'll have 2 and there'll be 1 left. All right. So I want to show you, start with your idea. What is your idea? Okay. I want us to get there. Toya, I see you as well. Thank you so much for looking at a product. I appreciate you. Then I'm going to go over your mission. We're going to figure that out. All right. That's what I want to show you what to think through. Then you got to go through the process. Okay. You want to test your market. This is how you know that the business you're making is a business that's going to what? Make money. Businesses go out of business because they didn't make money. Okay. So the better you plan your business, the better it's going to be to make money. All right. And to really solve a problem. Okay. That's ultimately what you're going to focus on. That's where the idea and a lot of this stuff is going to start. I'm going to help you to think through and ask the right questions. Okay. If you're getting that discovery call, it's about 20 minutes. All right. So in that 20 minutes, I can cover ground. I'm not going to cover everything, but I can cover ground. And if you want to upgrade and get the consultation, I'm going to show you what the consultation is right after this, because the consultation includes all of this. All right. I'm going to show you how to create a client avatar and what it means. It's in the book. So I'm going to show you why it's important. Okay. I want to make sure you understand how to use it. Right? The pitch. If you got to sell your book, you got to have a pitch. Okay, let's talk about it. Testing it, patience, a call to action, whatever you do in your book, in your business, you got to tell people what you need them to do, or they won't do anything because they don't know. Okay. And then I want to give you the business guide. This is the business guide. This is your sales process. Okay. So if you're like, man, Crystal, how many books you said you sold? 1,000. I sold 1,000 books last year. Okay. And so I can encourage you. I'm a witness. You can sell you can sell these. Okay. Is it work? Yes. Did I have to go to events? Yes. Did I have to talk about my book? Yes. And then I have to know my ideal client? Yes. Did I have to pick the right events? Yes. Did some of them not produce as much as others? Yes. Did some of them surprise me? Oh, yes. Okay. Some events I made a couple thousand on, some of them a couple of hundred, some I sold a couple hundred books. So it just depends on how many days you go too. Some events are 3 days, some 1 day, some 2. Okay. So let me tell you, I can share with you my story. I've also launched product-based businesses and service companies. So if you have a boutique, if you are a consultant, if you want to learn how to sell your course, stuff like that, I can help you. This guide will still help. This is still business. Okay. And if you are an author, I would love to talk with you because that's what I do too. Okay. If you are a publisher, I help publishers organize their companies. Let me help you. All right. Here, you're going to develop your product. All right. In this case, my products are books or services. All right. Then you want to understand your sales. You want to make sure you're in the right room. Are you talking to the right people? Or are you just talking to people? Okay. You want to make sure you make a good offer. Okay. If your offer isn't good, it won't sell because it doesn't make sense, or maybe it doesn't relate. Okay. And then you're going to let them say no. If someone says no to what you're trying to get them to do, see, sell, buy, whatever, ask why. When people say no, sometimes they want to understand more. Sometimes it's money. Sometimes it's time. Sometimes it's talent. Sometimes maybe they don't feel like they can do it. Can you solve the problems to their no? Okay. And then if not, you at least know more ways that you'll be able to reach your real clients. Okay. So it just helps you to be better. You want to know your sales cycle. You want to understand your sales structure. This is how you can know them. And then you want to make sure your customer service is on point. So all of this part is all about the sales. Okay. So if you need help with sales, that'll bless you. Okay. Hey, Award, nice to see you, hon. And then if you want to launch a CRM or you need to know what it is, here are the 8 benefits to explain what it can do. Okay. I love that it brings everything into one place. So you're not all over the place with multiple services everywhere, website hosting there, scheduling over here, calendar over there, invoicing there, accounting is out there. You can bring all of it into one place. Okay. It can use AI. It can do automation. It can do automatic responses. It can free you up. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. So ultimately, after you get through this outline, I'm going to ask you, how's it going? Okay. If you do want me to coach you through this, all right, I can. If you want me to build out your strategy, I can. If you want me to help you develop your mission, build your website, help you with social media, help you launch, help you develop a deck, which is a presentation like this that you bring to companies to sell your book or your service, I can. Okay. So here is what I would recommend you consider if you want to learn. And then over here, these are the services I provide. And of course, if you are getting the books and things like that nature, I do give you a discount on them. Okay. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. All right. Let me put this back in here so I don't be like looking for it later. So yeah. So if you grab the outline, I see a couple of you adding it to your cart. Go ahead and check out. And I will give you a call Okay. And when I give you a call, I will also be, I'll also give you a chance to upgrade if you like. Okay. So here is the upgrade. If you're like, Crystal, girl, everything you said is great, except I know I want to get this done. I know I'm going to need your help. I know I'm going to want to work with you. Okay. And that's to build my website or any of these things. If any of these things is a yes, I want you to start here. Okay. This is product number 10 in the shop. With this, you are going to get a consultation with me. Okay. In that consultation, it is going to be about 45 minutes to an hour. Okay. This is going to be the book I'm going to give you because you're not going to be able to remember everything I'm telling you. Okay. You're not probably going to know all the questions you have yet, but I'm going to show you that everything you need to launch your business and do the things that are in the outline are explained in details in this book. Okay. And we're also going to talk about them in my consultation with you. A consultation with me is $156. Okay. No matter what department it's in. This is one of my departments for my company. Okay. But what I do on TikTok and on my stores is I give you the ability to buy the book. And it's $91 with tax. Okay. So Miss Catherine, thank you. I also saw you, Mustafa. Thank you. Okay. So if you get this, I believe there's a couple of these at my shop as well. When you do this, I am going to call you, okay? And I'm going to set up a consultation with you. I'm going to hear your thoughts. I'm going to help you get organized. I'm going to give you a game plan. We're going to talk through what you are working on and needing to do, okay? And then from there, you're going to be able to implement this strategy yourself, or if you want us to build it for you, I can do it for you. Okay. And so that's my goal is I'm going to help you get your business in order. Okay. Basically. And a lot of those things are here, or I can give you the services and I can give you a special package that I give when you get the book. Okay. So if that's you, start here and let me bless you. Okay. You're going to get the outline and everything you just seen. It's going to come in a backpack like this. All right. You're going to get a signed copy of this. All right. And you're going to get about basically $200 in gifts when you spend $91. Okay. And I'm paying for the shipping, by the way. That's just tax. Okay. And your package will be coming in a navy blue mailer, like cobalt color. So it's going to be, you can't miss it. All right. So if you want to do that, I recommend getting this guide. Okay. Another thing I want to share with you real quick. If you are an author and you know you want to run a business, if you say, Crystal, I really need both of those because I want to run my company or become an author and start making a website, doing this, that, and the other. I want you to get both of these books. Okay. When you get both of these books, I'm going to mail you both of the books, both of the outlines. You will get the backpack. All of it will be in one, and you will get a consultation with me. And in that consultation, I will help you build your business as well. So instead of just focusing on writing it, I'm going to show you how to sell it, how to get organized. And if you want to work with me further, that's fine. That's great. If you don't, take what I'm teaching you for 100. What is it? What it be? I think maybe 182. Is it 80? Yeah, 182. For $182, I'm going to give you a value of nearly $500. Okay. And it's really more than that because I'm going to show you what to do to finish your book and sell it. Okay. So you're not going to come away from this like lost. My goal is for you to come away knowing how to run your business. So if this is what you're serious on and you're like, yes, Crystal, I need to just do this. I'm telling you, I don't have this offer nowhere else. Okay. When people call me and they want me to help them, it's $241 just for the consultation. Okay. And then for me to do all that other stuff, there's a bill for that. And it's additional. Okay. So if you want to save on that, I want you to lock it in right now on the live. Okay. I want you to combine these two books. When you combine these two books, I'm going to give you both of the outlines. Let me show you what that's going to look like. Okay. So you're going to get the Write Anything Easily outline. Okay. You're going to get the business outline. Okay. You are going to get the business guide. All right. And you are also going to get the Write Anything Easily guide. So you're going to get all four of these things for $182. I believe it's somewhere in there. All right. I'm paying for the shipping. Okay. I'm giving you nearly like over $300 in free gifts. Okay. When you do this, you're going to get more than $300 in value. And then If you do need help or more services, I can take $300 off your services. So what does that mean? That means I am going to give you back what you pay to get this towards services you know you're going to want. Okay? So if that sounds fair, I'm going to give you all your money back if you want to work with me. That's what I'm telling you. All right? And you keep this. So you can use this over and over and over again. You can give it away. Okay. Whatever you need to do to bless somebody, I want you to be able to do that. Okay. So if you believe in what I'm saying, if you see it, okay, you can click on any of my books. The interior pages are posted. I've done this over 55 times, guys. Okay. Donna, I see that you added it to your card, book number 10. Thank you so much. Hey, Jay. Yeah, a lot of people say I look like Jody. Thank you. All right. So I want you to combine these two books. When you do, I'm going to give you these two free. It's going to come in a backpack. It's going to come in a mailer. It's either going to be a blue mailer or teal. Okay. So you're going to see one of these two in the mail. All right. So you're not going to miss your package. And I'm going to have a consultation with you and I'm going to show you how to do it all in one call. Okay. One and all, one and done. All right. And then if you want services, I'll give you $300 off your services. So I'm giving you $200 for what you almost paid, and I'm gonna give you an extra $100 off. Okay. And I gave you $300 in the call already because I'm gonna show you what to do. Now, if you want me to help you, so it's like me giving you $600 in service, you see? So I believe in you. If you believe in you, add those two books and let me call you. Let me connect. Let's figure out how we can get it done. Jacob is in the room. I mentioned him earlier, y'all. Remember I told you Jacob's Ladder, his book? Where did I put it? Jacob, I mentioned your book. I know you're in here. You can make a comment. I see you. But I told you, here it is. All right, I told y'all. Hold on. My bad. I had to pop back up like a jack in the box. So this is Jacob's book. Is That Jacob is in the live. Thank you so much for being here, bro. This is his book. So if you want to check out his book, feel free to do that. He is here. He is on TikTok Shop as well. So go ahead and follow him and you can order his book from his shop. My company was his publisher. So if you want to check out that book and see what we do for real authors, I do want to show you. Okay. Crypto, thank you so much for looking at book 10. So if you order 10, you're going to get the outline for free. Okay. You're going to get a consultation with me. You're going to know what to do from here. Okay. And if you want services with me, I will give you a discount towards your services, of course. So it's like you got it all for free. All right. It's just my way of getting to know you and you to get to know me. Okay. And I have so much time, there's only so many people you can work with in a day if you are valuing you talking to me. Now, if you want to talk to someone else, then yeah, I can do more. But I think at the initial inception, I would like for you to get to know me. I would like for you to know my brand and my quality and to see that I'm the same person. Okay. So if this can make sense and bless you, let's do that. Jacob's Ladder, Becoming the Change I Wanted to See is the name of his book. So you can click on him. If you would like to follow him, go ahead and do that. If you haven't followed me yet, please do that. I want to let y'all know we hit 40,000 as well. So we have done 40,400 in this live. And I just want to thank y'all so very much. Okay. In this live, we have done quite a bit. I want to see who are the top viewers. I'm going to go over that real quick. If you have not checked out yet, I want to encourage you to check out in the live. If you check out in the live, there were some freebies I mentioned you will get. So let me let you know the top 3 people because I am going to call you with a gift. All right. So Lace with Hope, you are number 1, babe. You have been in this live doing your thing. And I want to tell you, thank you. All right. Fractured O, baby, you are number 2. Thank you so much, love, for being in the room. Erie Loom 4, you are number 4. Urban Skills Group, you're number 4. Erie Loom 4, you are number 3. Okay. El Reyna, you are number 5. Thank you so much for being here. Ken Caruso, thanks for looking at book 10. If you combine them, I'm going to help you. I know you want to reach out to me. You want that discount. If you already know you want me to work with you as your publisher, I'm telling you, get the $300 credit, spend the $181 and get $300 off. Okay. Rodney Hill, thank you, babe. You are number 6. Is That Jacob? My brother is number 7. Hey, babe, how you doing? Sturry Bubbly, thank you so much, babe. You're number 8. Kez 2K, Sean 777, Secret Sands. You guys fell in that order. Okay, thank y'all for being here. Number 12, Sarah Love, Transformative Pathways, BB C2, Mel Cook, Lizzo, Deron Brooks. Thank y'all so much. Y'all made the list. Okay. Franchise Will. Thank you so much. Ali Pat. Question. Don Taraj, thank you. J Mo, thank you. You're on the list. Dominique, you're on the list. Peter X, AK, AVM Beauty, thank you so much. Chunky Don Original, Sweet Cheeks, Dennis, Karen, Melody, thank y'all so much. Y'all made it. Y'all in the room. I see you. George Montez, thank you so much. Joy, Gabe C. Gabe G. Gabe, thank you so much. Kim Pooley, Stephen Angel, user, you got a lot of numbers, babe. We're just gonna say 9878 and extended. Okay, thank you so much for being here. DJ K, Timothy, Wayno, how you doing? Sharon Murphy, Paris, Vin Gonza, thank you so much for being in the room. D Jones, Horace Kelly, overseas, Naomi, Arinthia. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are in the room. Okay. Case Boss, Coco Brown, D Brad, I cool. I see you looking. There you go. Fahad, thank you so much for looking at book 10. I appreciate you. And Truth Hurts. You guys were the top viewers from the live. Hello from Savannah, Georgia. Hi. How you doing? Nice to see you. Glad you're here. Glad y'all are here. And I want to, and this is Gore your Ursula or Ursula? How you doing, babe? Thank you so much for following. I see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for looking at book 10. Okay. So again, if you're wanting to launch your business and you want to know what to do, this is the one. Okay. If you want to kind of go a little slower, you can get the option for, I believe it's number 11, product 11. Let me just double check that. It is, yeah, product 11, and it's only $20. Okay. So I am doing it. I believe there's one more. I know one person checked out already with product 11. There's 3 of them. Okay. So if you say, Crystal, I would love to talk to you. That's more what I'm comfortable investing. If that's how you feel, that's fine. You can start with that $20 and we can have a conversation. And then if you want to upgrade to the other one, we can upgrade you then. Okay. But what I want to make sure you do is get the chance to be able to be in the room, be able to talk to me, especially if you're taking this really seriously. I would love to meet you and take that seriously as well. Okay. If you have any questions, about where you should start, if you are like, man, Crystal, you mentioned a couple of things. Can you tell me how to do that again? I want you to follow me if you haven't. Okay. Send me a DM with your name, email, phone number, and just let me know what you're working on. Crystal, can you help me do this? All right. And just let me know. And then I'll read your message. I will respond to you. Okay. And I will get in touch with you because that's what I do. I'm a human and I love talking to humans and robots too. So I'm not a troll and I will be here for you. Okay. If you have ordered books in the live after I get off the live, 30 minutes after, your orders will be confirmed on my end. Once they confirm, I will go ahead and package them behind me. So your books will come off the shelves at that time. And I will be shipping them Monday. Okay. If you bought A Call to Pray or all the books in product 1, I will be sending you a text message to get your email so I can give you the free digital copies. Okay. Another thing is if you are one of the top 3, let me make sure I do that real quick one more time. So if you are the top 3, I'm going to make sure I get your name because I will be reaching out to you as well. I want to make sure that I get you the gift. I said I will be reaching out to y'all to give y'all a free digital gift that you can use towards something you like, you need, or you want with me, from me. I look forward to meeting you, of course, to say the least. That definitely should happen. Just to tell you thank you. I know sometimes we're on here and we don't really see each other, so I would love to meet you. So that's part A. And then part B, I want to see how I can serve you. Okay. How I can bless you. All right. So yes, I'll reach out to you, the top 3. And if y'all have any questions, feel free to reach out. Okay. But that being said, I will give you guys a blessing and I look forward to seeing you on my next live. Okay. So Father, we just thank you now for everybody that's been in the room. I thank you for those who have been active, supportive, those who wanted to buy, those who did, and those who are committed to come back and support what you're doing through me and how I can help them. I thank you, Father, for those that would choose to work with me. I thank you for blessing what I'm doing, blessing the works of my hands. Hallelujah. And I pray, Father, you bless the works of the hands of those that are in this live. I pray the things they put their minds to, Father, you help them to be established. I thank you, Father, that you are taking us from glory to glory, that you are leading us in the way that we should go, that we will be successful and succeed and not fail. I thank you, Father, that you will replace our spirit of fear with boldness for those where it apply. I thank you, Father, for those who lack encouragement. They'll be encouraged today, that they will learn to speak up for themselves, that they will realize they have value and purpose, and that what you have for them is more important than what others may think they deserve. I thank you, Father, that you are redoing a new thing in your people in this season. I thank you, Father, for making us new creatures in Christ. I thank you, Father, for those who don't know you, for them to be able to experience your love and encouragement and inspiration by coming to my lives. I pray more of them continue to come back and to grow and to learn more. I thank you, Father, for just how you use me as a willing vessel to just pour back into the people that you want me to, and it to be more about you than it is of me. I thank you, Father, now for everyone to have peaceful rest, a wonderful evening and day, a safe one. And I trust, Father, that you'll continue to lift them up and show them the plans you have for them. It's in the mighty name of your Son, Jesus, Yeshua the Christ, that we say hallelujah, and so be it. Okay, so if you guys do want to get a free book from me, you are more than welcome to hit my profile or DM me and say free book, please, or something, and I will definitely get that free book out to you. Thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you, babe. I see you've also joined my club. You're number 60. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and I just want to celebrate all of you who have followed me in this live. You always encourage me. We did 42, almost 43,000 hearts in the live. So thank you all so much for being here. I know I've been on here for a minute this time, but my goal is to make sure that if you guys are here, that I'm here as often as I can be to support you. Okay. So yeah, so definitely continue to come back. I will see you guys again real soon. And I also too, I'm so glad, Lace with Hope, you were my number one viewer on the live. So I'm excited you're still here even till now. So I definitely will be giving you a call, and I would love to see you on video, if nothing else, to introduce myself and tell you thank you. Because without people that are willing to see something they need or value in us, we're just great. We're just talented. But it takes people to admire our talents and want to sow into them or want to share them with the world, to where we actually can see the benefit of all that we're doing for people. So thank you for showing me. And all of you on this live too. I see 66 of you or plus are still here. Thank you all so much for being here with me and connecting, commenting. If you do, Jenny, yes, please DM me, hon, so I can know. So I'm gonna need your email. So I will need your name, email, and your phone number. And then that way I can send it to you. Okay. Because I have to email you the digital book. That's free. Okay. And you can also hit my profile and go there, and you can scroll down and see free book. But the easier way is probably to send me that, and I can just email you. All right. So that will bless you. I would love to meet you as well. I look forward to our connection. Me too. I'm so excited. I really am. Okay. Let me just try to screen grab this. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I screen grabbed it. But next time just DM me, okay? I don't want everybody to be emailing you, girl. All right. Kezi2K, thank you so much for viewing book number 10. I appreciate you. If I can help you launch your business, this is the one. Real quick, I believe there's only one book left in my shop right now for helping you to publish your book for the book, okay? So I want to let you know there's only one left. So if you want to grab this, go ahead and do it. If you combine this one with number 10, I will show you how to write your book and turn it into a business in the consultation, okay? So we'll go beyond just writing and publishing. We'll go into sales and how to make it a business, okay? So if that's you, there's a lot of value in there. And I'll also give you a bonus. I'll give you a $300 discount towards services if you combine these two books, okay? So be sure to grab those two while they're in stock, and I will definitely show you that I believe in you too. And basically, I'm gonna give you what you paid back plus $100 off. Okay. So let me sew into you. I would definitely love to, and just connect. All right. And then lastly, if it's your heart to support the Call to Pray series, feel free to go ahead and do that as well. A Call to Pray is definitely a series and a ministry worth supporting, I believe. And so I'll just share that real quick. If you want to support the whole series, this is how you can do it. You can order this, and when you do, you will get all 12 digital books, all 12 audio books, and it will also include physical books as well. Okay, so this is just my way of thanking you, and I would love to also list you on our friends page on A Call to Pray as well. Okay, and that's just my way of thanking you and sharing what good people are still doing in the world to care about other people. I know for some of us, we're like, nobody cares about me, and I want to encourage you. There's a lot of people that do. There are people that are sewing into ministries and doing things to help you for when you need it. And I want to be one of those people to spot that highlight. Okay. Real quick, we hit 44,000 hearts so far. We're 900 now away from hitting 45. If y'all want to try to reach 45,000 before we jump off the live, we're 800 away already. I would love to do that before I end the live so we can end on a shade. So I tell y'all, whenever we hit another 5,000 or a milestone, I want to celebrate you guys because I want you to know I see you. Okay. The APG, thank you so much for following. I see you. And the rest of you who are following me today, thank you so very much. I don't take it lightly that you spend your time with me and that you want to spend more time. Okay. We're 100 hearts away. All right, real quick. If you are, we made 45,000. We just did it. Okay. Donna Park, thank you so much for adding book number 8 to your cart. When you do check out with those two books, 8 and 10, I'm giving you the outlines free. I'm going to give you ultimately a $300 bonus in your consultation plus $300 off if you want to go forward with services. Okay. So I see you and I thank you, babe. All right. So there we go, guys. We did 45,000. We're at 45 almost and a half. So let me go ahead and celebrate you guys real quick. And then we're going to say bye-bye. We did our prayer ready to dismiss. I want y'all to know it's all love. It's always love. Okay. So believe in yourselves today. May I be your example if you need one. Okay. And then I want you to become the example so you'll be able to encourage yourself. Let me help you be the change you want to see. I love that. That's Jacob's book. So yeah, if you haven't supported Jacob, it's that Jacob. Go ahead and drop a comment real quick if you want to grab his book. I know I talked about him and I showed his book a couple of times in this live. So if you want to support him, follow him. Good guy to follow. Really good meat. A lot of teenagers love his books, y'all. So if you have teenagers that are looking for inspiration, go ahead and do that. All right. So real quick, thank all of y'all for getting us here. We're at 46,000 likes for this live. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all have done a great work, a great thing. Okay. So I thank y'all. I'm excited to be going to Houston soon. So once I arrive in Houston, I'm gonna have book 5 and 6 in the collection, and it's gonna get bigger. Okay. I'm letting you know. The bundle offer is gonna continue to get bigger as I continue to add more of the books. So y'all get ready, get ready, get ready. All right. I got a lot of good stuff coming your way. More books coming to the store. Okay. And I will be doing a fan only live probably tomorrow where I will be writing live. So if you want to see me write in motion, all right, I want you to subscribe right now. I want you to say, add me, DM me or something. If you're on other platforms, let me know. Yes, Crystal, I'm going to be in the live and I will find another way for you to participate. Okay. It is on TikTok live that I'm doing the subscribe only. So if you do want to catch it, and you're on another platform, I can show you another way to join if you don't have TikTok, but this will be the preferred channel, okay? So join me on TikTok. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a live. It will be an impromptu announcement. So make sure you follow me and subscribe, okay? And when you do, you will be able to join me for a live writing session, okay? And any special offers I'll give to help you publish your book, they're going to be announced tomorrow, okay? I'm going to tell you, the offer I gave you today is good. And so I want you to use it because if you don't use it, I'm going to be using it tomorrow. All right. And I want to make sure you were here first. So let me help you. Bless you. Top. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for subscribing or sending me a heart. I see you. Dark and Lovely. Thank you so much for looking at volume 1. If you order volume 1, you get all 12 digital books, all 12 audio books, and 4 of the physical books because they're physically in the shop right now. Okay. If you need help with writing, publishing, or getting your books done, that's going to be books number 8, okay, and number 10. If you combine them, I'm going to give you basically like a bonus of $600, okay? So you spend $182, I give you $600. Tell me how the maths, but that's how it's mathing, okay? So allow me to help you. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna go figure out what my sons need. I'm sure they probably want the internet now. I guess they earned it. We're gonna see. But anyway, until my next live, y'all be blessed and y'all be encouraged, okay? And I will see you again on the next live.